Hello there, world of tankers. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's live stream, we're going to be playing Blitz. We've got Korah. I also have to get my camera working. I forgot to turn it on, so that will take just one moment. Do that. Plug it back in, place it back here. And then I gotta wait for my camera software to start, and we should be all good. Alright. Camera. No, remind me later. Camera. Okay. Elgato Face Cam Pro. I'm getting called from Korah. Hello, Korah.
Hello, hello. How are you, man?
Good, good.
Yeah.
For some reason, my camera, like... every time I put my computer to sleep, it just, like, turns off, and I have to restart the source and everything. There we go. It's all working now.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. It looks good, to be honest. Yeah.
Alright, you ready to suffer and blitz?
That's exactly what I'm ready for. That's why we gotta fight weekend demons, man. You know.
It's just demons at
All right.
this point.
Honestly, the weekend demons are different though for me. I usually I have pretty good stats usually until I play on a weekend or a Friday. I think those 3 days of the week always destroy my stats.
Nah, we're gonna carry.
Yeah.
Easy.
Alrighty.
The account
Send me an
name
invite.
should be Harley.
Hardly.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Alright.
Oh, we got different versions of 183. The tier 8 one and the tier 1.
Alright, you know what? Let me play the better 183. Always off with a strong note. The best tank in the game. Clearly.
Yeah.
If you ask Dizzy in specific.
Well, it's the most expensive one, right? The more
It
expensive
is a
it is, the
tank.
better it is, right?
Yeah, it is indeed a vehicle with tracks. Can't wait, Droodles, to mention any tank that hits him with the word "it's good for the game." Nah, Korra's driving a tank that's great for the game.
Yeah, my favorite tank of all time, guys.
I made a tier list. Well, yeah, you were there where
Yeah,
everybody
I
voted,
was
and the 183 was the highest voted tank in the OP category.
the S tier 183,
Yeah.
bro.
Thank you very much for the 280 Canadian donation. Thank you very much, William. Rest in peace, Harley, indeed. Play 5 games or whatever I want. That's alright, William. I'll be honest, I was doing fine when my dog passed until my parents got home after their vacation, and then they all started being sad again. I was like, bro, you're gonna make me sad.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not too sad about it just because she was like 14 years old, so, you know.
I'm sure she had a good life around you.
Yep. She got to watch me stare at a computer and yell at Blitz teammates. Truly the most remarkable life. Is anybody gonna cross us?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. I'm I'm praying some poor guy just drives a little forward.
I can tell you one poor guy, and it's this XM. Oh, an E5.
Bro, this E5 wants me, bro. They're tunneling me so hard. Oh, holy shit. I'm actually gonna die.
Don't worry, I just, oh, goodbye, Korra.
No, they literally
Oh, I could have
all
shot
want
that
me, bro.
yo. I could have shot that yo, but I wasn't paying attention.
Mirror, dive, motherfucker. God, dude,
1100.
Worth it.
I shot that XM twice and took like 1500 off him with an HE.
Oh my god.
Can I join your clan? As long as you have the Rex, you can join it. I mean, I can't even join clans on this account because it's a press account. Whoa. I'm just gonna try and nuke this E5. But yeah, thank you very much, William, for the donation, bro. Very much appreciated. Let's see if I can two-shot this guy. Well, I guess not. Oh! What?
Oh,
What are we doing, game? Oh my god. Yeah, average,
oh boy.
is there a rhino who's gonna touch me? Oh my... Oh, okay. Well, I'm still alive. for now, but not for long. You should have seen how, like, easy those shots were as well. It was absolutely tragic.
It's an E5. They nerfed the freaking lower plate too.
Clearly.
It should. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. Act like you're reloaded. Yeah, there you go. Now you.
Oh, no, the Marat. Reload! Oh, 414? Oh, he ate cheated. Yeah. Unfortunate. Both of those shots were actually so bogus.
You know, I was watching your stream earlier about you like talk about Asia and stuff, and like how NA server compared to Asia, like you can't expect what happens. You know, like I saw the Castilla game of like you and Flossie, I think, doing.
Oh yeah.
This game, how am I supposed to expect 3 tanks pushing me middle in the first like 10 seconds of the game, bro? Like I got my 2 shots off, and there's nothing I can do in there. Like.
Blitz is a good game. There's nothing you can ever predict on NA. If my shots didn't screw me, we would have won that. The first shot was like, it was cringe, but like, you know, whatever, RNG poor. The second one literally fully aimed in on the lower plate, and there's like this one little red speck on the center, and it just bounced.
Yeah. I died in the first 10 seconds of the 2K, bro.
Look at our amazing team.
I mean, their team wasn't that good either. Look at their Yo and their XM and both of them 0, and we still lost.
We gotta run that back. Clearly, it's just a skill issue on our part. Nice shirt. Yeah, well, I went to the car dealership today, so I figured I'd put on something that was a little bit more than a Blitz t-shirt.
Oh, you got a donation for T30, I think, Droodles.
Ooh.
Double T30.
Alright, we'll do that after. That's gonna be... Oh, Normandy? I mean, I guess it's better than Middleburg for this tank, but... Normandy?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have gun depression on the side? Was that thing? Is it like the tier 9 grill?
I don't think so. I think it has, like, just the same amount of gun depression all around. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember. I think it is 7 degrees, but over the front, too.
Okay, I see. So it's a little better than a grill, I guess, in that way.
Yeah. Oh, why is this... I swear driving this tank gives me, like, brain cancer. Nice. What color Bugatti? Yeah, I got a Bugatti DB110. Clearly. Just making so much money with Blitz, of course.
Yo, praying the guy to cap D like peeks up a little too far.
Come on, Sheridan.
Honestly, all I can do is just camp here and pray that somebody makes a mistake.
I'm just gonna reload my clip and back up. I mean, have you noticed that like every single battle now in NA is like 18 mediums?
Actually, not really, dude. I didn't actually think of it that way.
Like most of the games I play, it's just
3 players, man.
It
now
did.
It's like maybe not as much, yeah.
Yeah, every game I play, it's just 3 mediums, 3 mediums, 3 mediums. I'm just gonna YOLO the Sheridan. Ideally, get one shell into you. One shell into you. One shell into you.
You can delete him. Bye 140.
Oh, the Fosh bounced.
No, I missed a hesh, man.
Ah, okay. Well, I died. All our chieftain had to do is drive over and shoot that Sheridan. Oh, do you see our Progetto? He's helping you.
I really, like, if somebody could kill this 140, please, bro. I don't want to die.
The Progetto's helping you. Don't worry. Progetto's helping you.
Sure.
Oh, look.
High rolls too, man.
Don't worry. I killed the one Sheridan, brought the other one down to like 2 health, and the chieftain just refused to poke and kill him.
If our Fosh wins the 1v1 the other Fosh, I think we can still win this game.
Christopher Fawn. Our Fosh seems to be not awful. Our E100 reversing?
Bro, he's reverse side scraping, man. Let him do his
this is the new comp strat.
Yeah.
It's Celestial, you know? It's Celestial.
Wait, well, you can kill the Arena Sorority, bro. Just
you gonna shoot him, E100? Come, oh my god, what? Shoot him! Oh my
Oh,
god, Guys, I'm losing my brain. Oh, they still have a
Fosh
full
is
health
screwed now.
Yag?
Yeah, this
Oh.
Fosh is.
Oh?
Wait, the egg missed. The egg missed. Maybe the Fosh could
Oh,
take it.
back to the 100. He's got a daring fight here.
And we're.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god, I'm leaving this battle.
Yeah, same. Alright, time for double
This,
T30.
yeah, this is
I
already
can't wait to
cooked.
get out of this game, bro.
At least we were into useless tanks.
Yeah. I did what I
Sorry.
could. Honestly, I missed one shot on the 140. That 140 would have been dead if I penned him with Hesh earlier. But,
Ah. Do you have a girlfriend? Bro, I play Blitz. You can answer the question yourself.
thanks for donation, Angel. Need double E3 so that Korah doesn't YOLO. Alright, we'll do that after the T30s. Alright.
E3 is pretty fun.
I haven't played T30 at all. I still have to like update my equipment and stuff.
It's just it's probably the most overpowered tier 9 in the game right now.
Really?
Yeah. They just keep buffing it
Okay.
for some reason. Love the Comet PBR. Yeah, thank you very much for the donations, Inverted. I'll have to mess around with those. I mean, I would assume you don't play too much low tier.
No, basically only 210. I think the lowest I do on my streams, I think was like a tier 8 IS6 Fearless. That's like the lowest I ever went.
Well, don't worry. I have a tier 6 donation.
Oh wow.
Wargaming will probably get you a press account at some point.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know,
Honestly,
they
I like
refuse to
playing
give
for stats, though,
Peter
to be
one.
honest.
I like playing...
I like
Well, the
playing
problem is
for stats.
Flossie and I... Well, Flossie's worse than me, but, like, if we get bad stats in a tank, we'll just play that tank for the rest of the stream, and then we'll play it for, like, another 5 hours after the stream ends. And, like, Flossie is notorious for this. No, we just try to fix our stats. If we do, like, a bad session in a tank, we'll just spend, like, the rest of the day trying to fix it. He played in the... I don't remember what the tank was. I mean, it was something, like, mid. And, he had one bad battle in it, and then spent literally up until, like, 5 a.m. playing in that tank. I was like, no, Flossie. So he basically agreed to just never play on his main accounts again.
Oh yeah. I remember you gave me a donation for 260. Yeah, I ruined my
Oh
stats
my
to
god, I remember that. Hey, look, a tiger. Oh, the T30 is good for the game.
I'm actually surprised they penned me.
Why don't I get these maps? 'Cause you're bad. I don't know.
Wait, can we just rebalance his destiny here? Oh, he's actually kind of hold down though.
Oh, look, a Borsig.
Archim.
Sorry, just
I'm
me
actually at
dying.
one shot now.
Oh my god, let's see it. Oh, now they're shooting me. Bro, did that mill just hatch me? Oh, we got a 92.
Yeah, he's a slight problem.
I can't hit him. This is, not going according to plan.
Wait, if he peeks up again, I can maybe cheese lower plate.
By the way, behind you.
Where is our team, bro? How does this T92 get behind us like that?
Oh, remember, the NA server is good. Oh my god, this is tragic.
3 losses to start off our amazing stream.
I literally don't even know what to do here, because they have, like, all these tanks behind me.
Honestly, there's not, I think the T92 is being preoccupied by the VK there, so you're good for now, but...
I can't even do anything.
Problem for us. Yeah.
Because they have the Emil camping behind him, and the Borsig, which I can't even spot. Yep, oh boy, we love spotting mechanics. Well...
I think you're screwed, bro. There's nothing
yeah,
you can do.
no, I'm
maybe
cooked.
try to, like... Yeah. Of course, you mod posting. Bro, I've been being, like, spammed out, like, the last couple of streams. I'll mod who I want to mod, bro.
Oh, is this Destiny just... Yeah, he's just gonna... Oh, I thought he was just gonna YOLO behind me. He hasn't yet. Alright. Contra fired once. Wait. Is he awful? Oh, please tell me he's, like, absolutely awful. Go! I believe! I believe! leave!
Bro, what is this? How are you gonna be circled by a T-30?
Oh
You
my
can
god.
AP action?
What?
What a lord.
I should have just ate-cheated. It's alright. Oh.
It's okay. It's not like this guy can do anything anyways, so him being alive for a little bit longer doesn't do much.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, that was more worth it than killing him, actually.
The fact that we're possibly going to win this because I flanked a Contra Caro is tragic. Alright, well they have two Destinies.
Yeah.
And then the Emil is still probably in the
T-77 is flanking. You might be able to focus the Destiny to 1200 one in front of you. If you can like double tap him with the T-77, maybe it's enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's shooting the Emil. He's shooting the Emil instead.
I need to just back up.
Yeah, just survive.
I need to get like a spot that I can get hauled down. Oh.
Oh, you almost died there. That's close.
T-77. Have you considered being useful? I mean, I know the other Destiny is going to YOLO me. I'm just kind of hoping that this guy shows me. He's not going to.
Yeah, use reactor as well, bro.
Yeah. I was hoping that the Destiny was just going to show me his lower engine. I could HE him. Brr.
That's, yeah.
Listen, our teams are spectacular. I told you they were going to be.
No, I fully predicted it in the title as well as my stream. Having any weekend demons, bro. I fully predicted this.
Listen, you gotta go deep to go up.
Look at our platoon, bro. Look at our platoon. Just
Elephant, Maverick, 40%.
No, look at
oh my god.
40% like,
and our K91, 47%. Our Kov Panzer, 44%. Our T-77, 46, bro.
Yeah. Nice team.
I'm telling you, I have speculated that Wargaming has put skill-based matchmaking back into the game. That's my speculation. Because like I think especially in tunes, I don't know if it's solo, but I swear every time I tune, it just gives me the worst players.
Yeah, I mean I haven't been playing in tunes lately. Actually, I've been playing solo, but I don't know. There was a couple of streams I did before, like when platoons, like where I was trying to get the highest win rate. I didn't really have that problem, to be honest. Like when you play with, I don't know. Some games are just unwinnable, to be honest. Like you just have to take the L. But
yep. Yeah, that game was unfortunate.
Yeah, it's also the tanks that because some tanks in platoon, like double T-30, yeah, it's pretty strong, but not having a medium tank like that T-92.
Yeah, we didn't have any light tank.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation, Shimmy.
In platoon, you have to play like lights and mediums, I think, and maybe like one heavy. But...
Yep. Yeah, well, don't worry, we're in double E3, so we're in two very mobile, flexible tanks.
You spawn on the med side, I go heavy.
Easy. Speed boost. Girls just want a guy who has ambition. Droodles fits that subscription. Provide at least for a couple kids. I don't think I want children, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like birthing children in 2025 is a tricky decision to make with the current state of our Earth. Don't worry, I am speed.
You actually are. You're the first one. Like you're the front.
Oh yeah.
Somehow you're faster than our medium tanks. You know. Interesting.
Do they? Anybody else here? Oh.
Yeah, they're running. They're shitting themselves.
Does that mean you're cooked?
No, I'm hauled down. I predicted this. I'm playing like some passive position in the A side here.
I don't know. Is it possible to predict NA?
No, actually, it's not. You're right. You can never counter stupidity, man. If you're stupid enough, like it will work.
I'm aiming on that even 100. 510. What an awful AP roll. You should consider doing tech reviews. I'm probably gonna do a reaction channel at some point.
Yeah, honestly, I think we can cook this E100 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and get to his flank.
The fact that they never capped A is interesting. Like, I don't know. Their team must be like literally 7 people camping their spawn, basically.
Oh, come on, RNG. Oh my god, they are all camping.
I'm telling you, like they didn't even cap me, bro. They watched their mediums die and they haven't moved an inch. Like amazing. There you go.
Very skilled
Oh, bad.
players.
Yeah. This bad chat wants me, bro. What do you want, bro? You can't circle me. I have speed boost.
I'm not even sure what he's doing.
You know what? I might just let them clip me and like hope our bad chat kills him. I think that's probably the best option here. I want to do damage. Oh,
Yeah, he's getting cooked.
oh, E5 is moving up as well.
Up
Rip E5.
minus 1,300. Bro, what am I looking at? Like, you can't convince me that these are real humans. I refuse to believe these are actually people.
I'm gonna die soon here, though.
Ah, don't
Maybe
you
not,
worry.
actually.
Don't
No.
you worry.
Oh, what, this dude just ran into the building? He's gonna get HE for it.
Before.
Nice.
Well, I didn't do too much because, let's be honest, the enemy team was pretty tragic.
Yeah. I can't say the same, bro. They gave me some nice shots, actually.
Hello, old guy 2025. Would you like to talk about your car's extended warranty? Ah. Listen, that's our first win of the game. Like,
Yeah, fine.
oh boy.
It only took the enemy team camping with like 6 tanks in spawn for us to win that game. Like,
I did alright.
yeah, I did alright too.
Let's see. Ah, the Cromwell. And the Comet.
Oh hell no! Is that a donation? Cromwell
Yeah,
donation?
they're all. I have a Cromwell, a Comet, and a Centurion donation.
I'm playing the better Cromwell.
Where the heck even is my Cromwell? Oh, there it is. This one. Oh, it's not even equipped. Yeah, I mean, why would I have equipped it? It's not a bad tank, it's just average. Although I think the Cromwell B gets 12 degrees of gun depression, and this one only gets 10.
Yeah, that's why it's the better Cromwell. Yeah, just because of the gun depression.
I'll have to be doing a lot of more Blitz streams lately because I'm going to be in debt after buying a car today.
What kind of car do you get?
I got a Genesis. I was looking all over. Yeah. Not a new one. New Genesis are like 80, 90K. But I got a used 2021 with like 15,000 miles.
That's actually pretty not bad at all, actually.
Yeah. It had all the trim upgrades and everything too. I had to drive 3 hours to get there though because it was like the only one that was under like 50K miles near me. And then when I bought well, I haven't bought it yet. They're shipping it to my house on Monday because apparently my insurance agency, State Farm, will not give me my insurance information over the phone. I have to go to State Farm's office, request a printed out piece of paper, and then send that piece of paper, fax it, to the freaking car dealership. I was so pissed. I was there all day.
Yeah. Is that because like they want to like ID you and make sure like you're the actual
Yeah.
person, or what?
They need to know your insurance so that they can have the vehicle under insurance. But I don't know. All I know is El Bozo.
That thing is full red, man. What the hell? What is this tier 7?
I can pen it, but my gun is not hitting it.
They're legit camping their spawn with like 4 tanks, man. You can't push their spawn. I think it's easier to push B actually than to go for their spawn.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. Look at my HP, man. I'm freaking one shot. They have like 3 other people with that guy was.
Oh, it's probably an AT that's back there.
That's how you know I've never played tier 7, bro. That was I didn't know it had that kind of DPM.
Yeah, the thing is like 3,500 DPM. It's actually ridiculous. Just farming out that ARL. Yeah, it was the AT. Alright,
Probably
yeah, I think I'm
limited
gonna
setting.
follow you and head back. Tier 6 is even more unpredictable than Tier 10. Like, the lower the tiers you get, the less predictability there is.
Okay.
Any idea what the black
But,
Easter egg is going to be used for? No clue.
oh, there's an AT-15. Little bitch.
Droodles is already self-motivated. He can find a nerdy girlfriend that's a 6 or 7. Bro, I'm not going for a 6. At least a 2. No. 2 out of 10. I think that's where we're looking. 2 out of 10 grandma. I guess I didn't pen that SMB. Well, we should win this. Oh, you
Yeah,
also
we
probably
will.
got farmed by that Yag Panzer. That thing also has like 2,900 DPM.
Great. Why did tier 6s have more DPM than tier 10s?
Next question, please.
And you don't want turbo battles? Like, what the hell are you supposed to do against that then?
Well, I can tell you this AT is not enjoying my company right now. So I damaged his Zamorak right there. Enemy Alma is damaged. This poor guy. This is why all ATs are dangerous. They're just so bad in most situations. He's just looking this way. I don't know if he's running the auto-loading gun.
He is, because he. Oh my god. He
Oh.
sniped a shot for me! This guy is like. Bro, what is it? This is tier 6? How is he
Oh, I
freaking
wasn't
playing like
paying
that?
attention. Well, I'm dead. But, you know what? Oh, maybe I'm not. Back
Yeah,
up.
you're good,
Oh!
you're good.
Alright, watch this. The skilled poke. Oh, that was the worst shot of my life. I don't know why, but I thought I was going to be around the building sooner than I was, so I, like, shot it way, way off.
Tier 6 experience is very, very nice.
You know what? It's better than the tier 9 and tier 10 experience so far. That's
Yeah,
great.
our 183 experience didn't go that well.
Yeah, no, it did not.
I mean, actually, went well if I had a team, you know, because I did get some nice shots off, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
No team.
Well, don't worry. Now we move up to tier 7.
What's the tier 7?
I gotta play the Comet. Inverted always does this. They donate for, like, the whole line. Although, they actually didn't. Then they did the Sturm Mill, and then the Borsig.
Oh my
Inverted, you should
God.
do some tier 10 donations. Haha.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donations, though. You should consider doing tech reviews. I swear I read that one already. I mean, I might be losing my mind, which is very possible after playing this much Blitz, but... Alright, there we go. I'm interested to see what's going to happen to Blitz comp with Reforged.
Oh, I don't know either, actually.
I mean, I would assume you're going to continue
The
playing
commander
comp when they
strats
add it.
are, I mean, yeah, but then you have to worry about commander strats, bro. They make strats based
They
on
will
the
make
individual
paid commanders. They keep saying, "No, we're not going to add overpowered paid commanders." Yeah, okay, we're giving. I believe
I
that.
don't like the commander idea like at all. To be honest, should not just be any commander.
I agree. I think if they want to go that route, they need to do it like PC and just have specialized equipment.
I mean, I haven't played PC, so I don't really know what that looks like. But...
Basically, yeah, instead of like, you know, the preset 2 options, you have maybe 20 equipment that you can choose 3 out of, like the OG Blitz equipment, except there's like 20 options, and then you can pick 3 and put them on your tank. So you can put like a turbo and make it faster. You can put a rammer and make it have more DPM, V stabs. Improved hardening gives you like 10% more health. It's a better way because then everybody can choose how they want their specific tank to play differently from other people's. But Wargaming said no. We're going to make it so you have to buy commanders. That'll go well.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the. I heard that they did a lot of changes like to Reforge to make it better, you know, but
Yeah,
never really
they
seen the
they
actual.
removed steel, which I guess is all right, and they obviously they fixed the graphical issues, which was gonna happen anyway. And I don't remember. Oh yeah, and they made the sets look more like tech trees, but apart from that, the actual commanders will be the exact same.
Right, so they still look like Fortnite characters. That didn't ever change.
I think they're gonna make them look more like tank commanders, but I'm not sure.
What is this guy
Yes.
doing? Firefly.
He's very skilled. Uh,
He baited
201.
me into taking.
That was just a delayed shot from me there. Okay, what are we doing, bro? You have 2 health now. Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what Shaw used? The Nazorn. That's my guess.
Oh, yeah. They do have a SU-100 wide. It's like the one thing I don't want to get shot by.
Hmm.
Can we just heal this guy? Yeah, just get into the dip here. I think we can
Just
ignore
so
the
you
DK easily.
are aware, that tank has 3k DPM.
Well, you can't use the DPM to get around him.
Oof, he's getting cooked.
Yeah. So
There's
much
the
for 3k DPM.
Nazorn. It's basically like 2 and 5 being tier 7, although I think it has reactive. Yeah, it does still have reactive.
I remember when Black Prince had reactive. That thing was the most cooked thing ever. It had speed boost and
Yeah,
reactive. You would just like YOLO it. They wouldn't be able to pen you, and you'd basically be like a machine gun. Oh my god, I remember playing that thing.
Black Prince is definitely one of the most overpowered tier. It's still
Wait,
honestly
does it still have
busted.
speed boost?
I think it does still have speed boost. I just think they removed the reactive because they were like, maybe that's a little too overpowered. I like how these guys are like obviously stream sniping and are asking for mod. Yo guys, we're gonna give you mod.
Oh, Major spotted. Ooh, Annihilator just nuked me. Alright, this guy just hit like the most on the move shot ever. Alright.
I'm just gonna chill here. Realistic
The sad
MBT
thing is,
simulator. Yeah.
we literally can't push these two guys. Whoever pushes in just dies like from 2 clips. Like,
Yep.
even though it's like 6v what? Yeah, it's like 6v2 basically, and I actually don't think we can push this.
I have an idea. Oh, that was a bad shot
Alright,
for me.
I'm going in now.
Alright. I
Can you
will
shoot the
chill
300 one?
here.
I can maybe kill him.
Yeah, I can shoot him once. Oh, I guess he shot anyway. Yeah, cook this guy. Yeah, how did this work out for you? Not very well.
Boys.
Flossy gave Droodles a hickey. What am I reading? I swear every time I read my chat, it's just like -2 IQ. Your chat must have at least 10 collective brain cells.
Alright, is Centurion next, or what's the next one?
Yep, Centurion. That's the only downside of streaming with me. All the low tier donations. Don't worry, we got a TVP one after that.
Alright, there we go. That's more like it.
And then a tier 7 and tier 8 one.
Bro. That's how you know I don't play tier 7 or tier 8. My Centurion has a stock gun. I have to like free XP the big gun.
Unless the
Which one's the
Centurion
better
has
one?
the Hesh one. It's the gun that's right after the turret.
Like oh boy, the 20-pounder type
I think they're
BM?
both 20 yeah, type BM.
Okay.
I love the 60 TP, but I don't like APCR standard. I agree. As Flossie and I said, nerf the alpha of the 60 by 30 and remove its tungsten, and then give it AP standard and a little bit better aiming time. No camo equals OP. Indeed. I mean, I would run
It
no
is
camo
though.
as a meme, but it actually, I think it is like a 3 to 2% camo buff. Yeah, 3%.
I'm running it. But they don't focus me. They think I'm some bad player. They'll focus the other guy. Yeah.
Ah, but you got to remember, we're playing smart. So what we actually have to do is we have to hold the W key the entire battle.
uh,
Jerko. Interesting. I don't know which flank of the map I want to go. I think I'll just go up.
oh, medium. Yeah, or medium should just go up.
Alright. Incredible comment there. No noobs, please. Bro, you are the guy that was in the E100 on Oasis Palms that sat in base B. I don't want to hear anything from you.
Wait, do you have stream delay or no?
I do, but it's only like 30 seconds in total.
Okay. Why do they stream snipe you so much?
I don't know. These are great trades you're having here, E25. These are going well for you.
I
Bro
might just
traded.
oh, Centurion's pushing.
Aw. Ricochet. Problem with the scent is that it's very large.
I'm gonna try to go focus this T49 you.
Nice.
I don't know if I can do that. They're in platoon. Guaranteed they're just gonna both push me.
I
I'm getting
might be
rolled
able to
by
get a
Barras.
shell into the Barask. There you go. That'll help you.
Okay. I might have heavy should kill him here if he aims. There we go.
Nice.
T49 still wants me, bro. He wants me so bad. Leave me alone. Get fucked, bro. Look at him. He's stuck. I have him trapped.
Oh, that's amazing. That was my girlfriend playing. Uh-huh. Hmm. I really believe that one. This Defender Mark 1 is just getting violated by me. Which is impressive, because my tank's worse than the Defender Mark 1.
Yeah. The Tech Tree Centurion's like one of the worst of things. Even though like, the RAC is like really good actually compared to the Tech Tree.
Yeah. It's nice that they have buffed it with the Hesh gun now. It's actually pretty good with Hesh.
Yeah. When I grinded the Centurion line, I remember I hated this tank the most. Like,
Yeah.
any tier 8, like, when I was, like, yeah, I was still, like, a bit of a new player, too, at the time. This tank, I hated it so much.
I like that it had
Worst
good
tank
pen. I did not like the armor.
Well, it had, like, really bad alpha, and it's huge, so, like, you basically lost the trade every time you peaked. It's
Yeah.
kind of, like, why I didn't like it. Ram kill. There we go. And he got wrecked. Okay.
That was a pretty easy game. Hello there, you wacky goobers. Yes, hello, Kevin. See, look, I'm just the master in low tier. Easy. The higher the tier we go, the worse I get.
Running Pro Blue to flex on the tier 7 players.
Oh my god. If I was playing on my main account, we could do Pro Blue and Orange. What was the...
TVP,
Six... Yeah, TVP, that's right. I have, like, a one-tracked memory. Are you going to continue your World of Tanks channels? No. Two reasons. A, World of Tanks is a slowly dying game. And B, Wargaming didn't reinstate my press account on PC. Because it's two different branches, and it's like a whole process to get the press account redone. So, yeah. Honestly, PC just takes too much time. The battles are like 10 to 15 minutes on average, so if you have like a bad game when you're trying to review a tank, you literally have to wait like sometimes 15 minutes to get your tank back for one battle. That's really annoying.
No, just don't have a bad game. Easy, right?
Easy. I started doing pretty good at PC. I was averaging like close to 4K, which is like it's like solid on PC. But
Yeah, what's the translation of 4K in PC? Is it like 4K in Blitz as well, or is it
4K in PC is like 3500 in Blitz.
okay?
Yeah.
Is it
There
is
are
it
players
uniform
that
damage
can
per use
average
like
4500 on PC, and there's certain in the EU server which can average over 5K, which is like ridiculous.
mm, rip this guy, delete him, get rid of this guy. I don't want to see him anymore.
Yo guys, autoloaders are good for the game. Oh my god, but you got nuked. I didn't
It
realize
was good.
that.
It was worth it. It was worth it to be honest, because I'm alive and he's not. Worth it. All right, now I'm gonna tank destroyer, bro. I'm gonna go camp with our amazing triple TD setup here. Look at these three guys all in one bush.
Oh my god.
I identify as a tank
Oh,
destroyer
it's a
now.
cron. It's a cron. Unfortunate. I was the last tank I wanted to run into here. I mean, our team is doing an alright job.
Yeah, I got blind fire from the enemy TD bunker, so there's something there.
Interesting. Bro, our 183 just bounced the Korah. Well, we won this flank, so that's good.
Told you it was worth it. The clip I took.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over towards you.
Yeah,
If that cron
second
shoots
cappy,
me, oh
I'm
my god, he
guessing.
is gonna
Oh,
shoot
there's
me.
a VK
That's so
here,
annoying. And he rolls 485. Bro, team, kill him. Have you lost your mind yet?
VK here.
I'm cooming. Which side is he on?
He's like my left, like towards you, basically closer
Alright.
to you than it is to me. He's in this ditch here. He's gonna come kill me. Or not gonna kill me yet, but I have a rock here to kind of.
Oh, he's all the way over by
He
you
bounced. He
now.
bounced. He bounced. Problem is, if I
Oh.
go forward, the E100 can shoot me.
Oh, and I'm spotted from what? I don't know what the hell spotted me. It's a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna try
anyways
and...
and hope he low rolls. I can maybe get a clip into him.
well, the E100's gonna shoot me, so... Oh, that's what spotted me. Of course. Of course. We love the 183. Well.
Dynamic gameplay. Me and his VK are just in a standoff. We haven't like done
I
any...
see that.
Honestly, I might just ignore him and go clip the E100 with you. Actually, I think that's like a better. Yeah, I'm gonna go help you.
No! Ah, I slightly tapped him. But I'll take it. Not a bad game at all.
Bro, I'm gonna die to this.
Alright. Toasted, I will let you know, though, for the future, because you and your tune mate constantly try to stream snipe me. Not in this stream, but multiple streams. I will be setting my delays to a minute in the future, just like I used to. So, for everybody else watching the stream, you have two people that you can specifically blame for why these streams are going to be longer delays. I mean, it's not like I even care that I'm fighting them, because they're not posing a threat, but it's just annoying to have people that constantly try to stream snipe. Stir a mill. Alright, back to tier 7! Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is the one I'm running my pro purple camouflage on. Just to flex on
Oh
everybody.
my god. That's amazing. I remember when Flumo used to run his pro purple when we tuned. In like every single tank.
Oh, this thing has aim consumable? Oh, that's insane. Alright. And spall liner and gear. Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah. This thing's, it's honestly kind of busted now that they gave it all this stuff. Also, it has a 14 degrees of gun depression, I think. 15
Yeah, that
degrees.
one I knew. Yeah, it makes sense that it has that amount of gun depression.
Ew, its camo values are awful. I was expecting a lot better than 65% camo on this tank.
Don't worry, my pro violet is gonna make it higher.
Don't
No
worry,
one's gonna spot.
Wargaming's gonna put like a negative effect on skilled players in Reforged. You run that camo minus 10% RNG.
Eh. You run that camo, you can only use like the less overpowered commanders.
You can only fire HE.
Still be more useful than 90% of Blitz players.
That's the sad part. Do I recommend the T30? Yes. I think the T30 is great, and I think the E4 is a fantastic pub tank. So, yeah, I think the only tank that's kind of mid in the line is the T28 Proto. It's not bad. It goes like 26 now, but it's still a bit of a sore. All right.
Actually, I don't know. Is this a good map for us or not? Anywhere we can like, use our gun detection?
Well,
on the park somewhere.
We could go to the park, but I think. What about the stairs?
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, alright, let's go.
As long as the tigers support us. Are you running one gear oil or two?
One.
I'm running two, just so I could go as fast as possible in this thing.
Okay,
yes.
I don't know how easy is it to like HG this tank. I don't know.
Frontally, it's not an easy HE pen.
Ooh.
What are we doing there?
29.
T29. Oof. I'll back up this way. Oh my god, reversing at 18 is so goofy.
What if you want to go C right now? I feel like we can kill the C tanks.
I'm gonna bait this T29. Hatch? Come on, stop moving. Oh. Alright, I'm coming over. Well, I don't know actually. I'm just gonna push this T29.
Bullied.
This T29 sending our tiger.
Maybe, yeah. I think push the heavies. Yeah, it's Metsad's already cooked.
Wow, 460 alpha. That's an interesting roll there.
What the? I switched to freaking HE, but it keeps missing.
Alright, that guy's cooked. The other T29's cooked. Korah's cooked. He should be alright.
I'm okay. I've traded pretty well so far. Okay, wait, maybe not anymore.
Is that Sentinel causing problems for you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna nuke him here, but...
Let me help with that. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I think I did pretty well, though. I farmed a lot.
Nice thing about tier 7 is you don't have to care.
I always care.
Oof. No more you. You know what? They have a lot of tanks. I still gotta be careful here.
Our Tiger players are legit, like, the worst I've ever seen. Like, what are they doing? Nice.
This tank with gear oil is actually, like, really good. Surprisingly.
Yeah. It needed it, to be honest. It was so slow, like, before.
Oof.
Nice. G.
Well, all that's left is the Hellcat. Where are we going, Mr. Hellcat? Nah, can't hit that.
Start saying run pro green for
Oof.
tier 1 pro green, man.
Undeniable advantage. Yes, I go to camo.
What's that like little tier 1 World War 1 tank? What is
the
that?
MS1? Or are you talking about like the Leonard tractor or whatever that? Oh, the Willy?
Yeah, like yeah, the British one, the British.
Oh, you mean the Mark IV, the Mark IV and Mark 1 heavy? Yeah.
Yeah, you run that, man. Pro green. Oh, they'll never see it coming.
So here's an interesting question: 3,800 damage, 2 kills, a second class, and 1,000 base XP? Huh? What? What more do you want from me, Wargaming? Well, we got a tier 8 game and then back to tier 10.
The Borzing?
Yep. I actually like the Borsig a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was really gonna say like a fun tank to play.
I'm gonna do double gear oil again. Should I do double gear oil and improve fuel? No, I'll run a large food.
Oh wait, the Borzing has gear oil. Oh,
yep.
All right. I think screw this ball liner. You die in 2 shots anyway, so who cares?
I actually unironically don't run Spall on my grill. I just feel like at this point, most people just fire. Like when I shoot at a girl, I just fire AP anyway, because I already know it's gonna like screw me over anyway.
Well, I don't know that about that, to be honest. Because if I'm in a 183 or something, or a big alpha TD, I
That's
just shoot
true.
HE anyways because it does more damage. So it kind of helps you the bigger alpha guns. But...
Droodles has a whole year of premium account. My main account, before I exchanged all of it for the piece of trash BZ74-1, I had 15 years of premium. So, I, that's pretty tragic. If you go to like Steam, you can see how much money you've spent on your Steam history, and I've spent $7,000 on Steam. I have no words. The sad part is that's probably not even mostly Blitz. I mean, I'd say a good 2/3 of that is Blitz, but the other chunk of that is probably other games.
And you say
GTA.
you played GTA? Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask you GTA.
yeah, I got the
Is
GTA
GTA pay
channel.
to win though? I thought GTA is pretty easy to like
Nah, it's
play
not
for
pay to
free.
win.
Or
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, GTA probably didn't spend money on. I did when I was super young, but that's because I was stupid, just like every other like 10-year-old that bought shark cards. But yeah. Honestly, it's probably all Blitz, if I'm gonna be real. It's Blitz, teeny bit of Helldivers, but it's only probably like 200-300 bucks. So I don't mind spending money on Helldivers because the game's actually good. I know it's crazy wargaming, creating a good title.
and I don't like playing. We should consider spending your money on that. You know, so
Which game?
very worth them.
No, War Thunder.
It's like Blit.
Everybody
Yeah.
always asks me to play War Thunder, and I'm like, nah, I've already got enough money sunk into one game. To be fair, I've put a
The
lot
thing
of
about War
time
Thunder.
in a Crossout, which is Gaijin.
Oh, I see your ads all the time. Actually, it's like the little car game, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, there goes the Super Hellcat.
Oh boy, they have a lot of tanks here.
I see that.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Bonk. I think you should be alright. Our team is
Yeah, yeah,
pushing up now. Wargaming would release another tank, I would give them more of my money, but they are terrible. Yeah, they're not even releasing tanks. I don't even know what they're doing. Have you seen how much money the Chieftain Proto is going to cost?
I saw your video on it, like
Yeah,
over like 3,000 or something. Yeah.
it's ridiculous. They're like, gee, we wonder why our players don't like us. What a shocker.
I'm just surprised that people would actually spend that much on a tier 9. You know, like I don't.
I wouldn't mind
This is a tier
spending,
10.
like,
Okay, like
$100 is, like, my limit on a video. And, you know, like, the Type 5 Heavy, I might be willing to spend a decent amount on. But if it's, like, a 0% drop chance, Wargaming can suck it. It's not happening. Well, I was going to shoot the Tiger, but we all know I'm a greedy damage whore. There you go. This has to be Noob MM. If this isn't Noob MM, I will be so surprised, to be real.
I've noticed that a lot actually, and even in my tier 10 games, I'm getting like so many guys with like sub K, like or sub 1K
Yeah,
battles. I'm
I
like,
think it's just
how
because
these
the
guys in my game?
game's kind of dying on the end. I don't know if you saw my video where I, like, broke into the server stats, but it's pretty bad right
No,
now.
I did. Yeah, the Steam charts
Yeah,
are pretty. Yeah.
it's pretty tragic.
I mean,
I
like you
mean,
said though, to be honest, I think have you a chance to get these people back? You know.
yeah, they have one chance. If they screw up Reforged, I think the game will be cooked. Or at least it will be a shell of itself. But I also messaged the CC manager, and I said releasing the Type 5 Heavy as a collector is a terrible decision. You already have people that aren't agreeing with many decisions you're making, and taking what would have been a great way to bring players back into the game and throwing it behind a paywall is a terrible idea. I
Yeah.
said, if you want to make money, just put, like, the Object 279E or, like, the Chieftain FE201 into crates in tier 10. Why do we need to put a tank that's a tech tree? Like, they always do this.
I mean, the thing is, Type 5. I remember that like even since I started playing the game, like everybody's been wanting it. You know, it's been a
Everybody's
very
been
like
wanting
long
it.
time
Yeah.
coming. Yeah, and very nice for
Now
them to use
nobody's
it
gonna be able to
in a
get
good
it.
way.
I already know they're gonna. I'm assuming it's going to be the Black Friday tank, which means realistically you're gonna have to spend $300 to get it. So that's what
Yeah,
it'll be.
better than 3,000. Better than three
Yep.
thousand.
Well, I don't think Wargaming's ever going to release a tier 10 that is unachievable. Like if you look at tier 9, they have what? The AE Phase 1, which is literally not droppable. They have the Kampfpanzer
Yeah.
07 PE, which is also like thousands of dollars. And now the Chieftain Proto, they the BZ-74-1, which is a pilot dookie balls. That was 500k gold equivalents a couple weeks ago. So my assumption is that Wargaming makes tier 9 the most expensive tier, because if they made tier 10 the most expensive, comp players would absolutely just molest them because of the fact that, like, oh, you just released an 800 alpha super heavy, which we could try instead of the mouse. Oh, we can't get it.
Yeah.
That's my
I mean,
guess.
to be honest, they did release the Waffen though. The Waffen could
They
have like,
did.
there's no way to get the Waffen, without
But
paying
I would assume
anything
they
else.
realize that that thing's not going to be a comp tank.
Yeah, yeah. But if it was, it would be like a
Mm-hmm.
big problem to be honest. Yeah. Like
It would be, yeah. That's why I think they tread
T22 was
very
like a
lightly. So,
yeah. They messed up with the T22 when it was released. It was
yeah.
super broken at the time. It became meta, and not many people had it. Like I think only 2 players had it out of like the entire like top 8 team. It was
I
the
remember
most
when the
built thing
777
ever.
came out, and every comp team forced their players to get the 777 and then used it for like 1 month and then stopped.
Yeah. Well, it looked like it would be a good heavy, but I think
It
the biggest
did.
problem with the 777 is like their reverse speed. It reverses
Yeah,
so
that
badly, so it's
and the
like really
ammo rack.
inflexible. Amrac not really, to be honest. I mean, 60 TP was meta, and it got Amrac left and right.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's really the Amrac is what causes it. It's more just like how unflexible it is.
Oof. I still love the 60.
Oh yeah, me too.
Thing just chunks.
It's my favorite, like, overall heavy tank. Like, it has huge alpha, decently hull down, and good reverse speed. I think that's, like, all you can
Oh.
really ask for a good heavy.
Yep. Except for that one downside. The accuracy. That shell there was tragic. Super conk OP? Yeah, I agree. In pubs it is.
No, in tournaments as well.
Yeah. That and the AMX M4
Thanks
is used a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the AMX
Did
was
you see my
obvious.
tier list?
I did
made
not
a
see it
tier list
yet.
based
Did
on-
you make a tournament tier list? I know you said you were going
Yeah, I
to.
did.
I'm gonna guess it was let's see, AMX M4 was like S tier. And then Super Conk was probably 1 tier below it, would be my guess.
No, it was S tier as well.
Was it? Okay. I don't know. I haven't talked to too many comp players lately, so it's been hard for me to know exactly where all the comp tanks are standing. But I don't remember who I talked to. Maybe it was Dizzy. Dizzy said that the Super Conk isn't really a comp tank, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. So I don't know.
It is. It's just that the problem with the Super Conk is that you can't spam it.
Yeah.
It's like a slower version of the MLE. That's the only.
Yep.
And it gets HE'd like horribly. Like it's not H resistant. So
I would assume the
if you're
E6 is
fighting-
being used.
Not really, no, either, because it
I'm
doesn't have reactive.
surprised.
If you don't have reactive, it's
Ah,
not really
that's
that
true.
useful in the meta. It is S tier though for me. I put it in my S tier as well. But
I love the E6.
yeah, it's a really good tank. Some people use it on like Desert Sands, for example, a map where like you can.
Yeah. They just need to remove
just, like,
reactive.
spam
If
mediums.
they literally removed it, comp would be so much more like linear on the tank choice.
I wish they replaced reactive with tungsten, because like I think reactive like rewards like playing dumb, whereas tungsten
Yep.
punishes it. Tungsten will punish your mistakes way more. I think it's like
Well, I remember when I had an argument with Amunet and Fugit, and I was trying to stand up for comp players, because, I think you can agree as a comp player who has not only played comp, but achieved, multiple first place finishes, that ammo racks are probably the worst thing about comp.
Oh yeah.
And
It's really bad.
I had a very angrily written message to Wargaming, because one of the seasons I commentated on, a team lost the qualifying rounds and could not get into the finals because they had an ammo rack. I don't know what the team was, but I wrote like this letter, like, or I wrote it in like the CC chat at the time, and I said like, why are instant ammo racks with 0 prior damaged modules a thing? And then Amunet and Fugic replied, and they're like, because they're fun to watch and commentate on. I'm like, yeah, it's really fun until you realize that, like, these people who win get, like, thousands of dollars. And it's not that fun for a team that could have won 20 grand to lose it because of an ammo rack.
I think, I mean, to be honest, as a compliment, what I think about it is like, yeah, Amark sucks, but the fact is, like, in most grand finals, they make him best of 9. So it's like, even if you do get
Yeah.
Amarked one round, like, yeah, if you lose because of that one round, it sucks. But most of the time, when you lose games or if you win games, it's usually because you played better in the other 8 rounds, you know? So, like, I don't really think
Yeah.
you can really blame the Amarok 100%. But yeah, it is super annoying. It's a close set. Imagine it's like a close tiebreaker set and you get Amarok
Yep.
a tiebreaker. That's like the worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
And I've had that happen to my team as well. I think I was playing like on Lesta, and on Lesta my team got full HP racked. It was a WZ meta as well. Full HP rack basically ruined.
Yeah.
It was a tiebreaker game.
Yeah, like
So
that.
the
I
worst
just
feeling
like,
ever.
even though it's rare, it just irritates me that, like, I don't have a problem with Amorax. I have a problem with Wargaming not making it. Like, Amorax should be that you have to have a damaged ammo rack, and then if you don't repair it, you then can get ammo racked. But, like, if you're
Yeah,
just
that one
full
makes sense.
health and you just get shot and you die instantly, I think that's really stupid.
Yeah. Also, thanks for the donation, Hicks. Hicks wants double E50.
Alright, sounds
Uh,
good.
Good tier 10.
E50 is just so
But yeah,
stupid.
Amorax is really. I also share the same feeling about Amorax. Like nobody likes him. Nobody in
Yeah.
tournaments likes him. Even if
Yeah.
you like benefit from him, it kind of feels like a cheap
Well,
win
it's a
in a way. You
robbed
know, like
win,
you
it
didn't really
feels
deserve it.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you would have
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah. Actually, I remember. I think. Actually, in Twister Cup, it was like the RGN team. They got ammo racked on Port Bay, full HP rack, which they were gonna win that game, and they
Yep.
ended up losing the game. Yeah, I remember that very well too. Yeah,
Yeah,
like it happens
Amorax are
in the
just very
biggest.
irritating.
Yeah,
It just
and the fact
pisses
that it happens
everybody
like the
off, too.
like you know
But I
kind of
understand
like
why
buy out the
Wargaming wants
entire
them, because
team.
they're like, ooh, we get to say, ooh, big explosion, guys. The tides have turned. But
I
in
mean, in pubs,
reality,
I
it
think
doesn't help
yes,
anyone. Yeah.
you can keep it in pubs. Like in
Oh
pubs,
yeah, I
it's
don't have
not
a
as
problem
fun
with
and
it in
stuff. But
pubs, but I don't know. We're gonna. The comp scene on NA is already, shrinking a lot. Like if you look at it from 4 years ago to now, top 8 used to be like decently hard to get, and now it's like any pretty decent team can just roll up and get a guaranteed top 8 now.
I don't really
It's
agree with that. I think it was easier back then actually than it is
You
now.
think?
Now there's, I mean, I think so. There's way more like for example, right now on NA, you have like a rejects team, which is like all Russians basically. You have a lot of different like nationalities that play NA right now.
That's interesting.
So I think it's like
The last time I
it's
played
more
comp
diversity.
was with Reggie. I got like 7th or 6th, whatever the team got, and then I stopped.
Mm.
So that was maybe like 2 years ago.
I mean, you have a bunch of EU players as well playing NA right now as well. Like you look at
Is
Apex
that
and
just
my own
because
team
the
as well in
EU
Origin.
server has so much competition with the Russians?
Yeah, EU server is really the hardest. EU
Yeah.
server is the one that like suffered the most actually from the merge. Like it's
Yeah,
just
because they got all of the Russian players. And then Asia is always just the one straggler.
yeah, a little bit. It's because their time zone just doesn't work with any
Yeah,
server.
and their ping is tragic. Like, you just can't play comp on
Yeah.
300 ping. I don't know what's going on here. Like, my
What is
brain's
good?
trying to comprehend what's going on. Also, look behind you. I think we send him.
Yeah, I've reacted to it. I can eat a clip
Yeah.
or not a full clip, but I'll eat like one shot. And then
I'm just gonna send the girl, honestly.
he has no liner.
Yeah, that's right. Back off. I'm gonna track him so he can't, oh, never mind. He hits it anyway. Ah.
Can you finish?
I'm gonna
If I
track the
finish, I'm
leopard
gonna
so he
die
can't
basically.
YOLO me.
Okay. I mean, I'll try to farm off
I
of you,
mean, I'm
but I'm
probably
gonna have to
cooked
fight
either
first.
way.
Yeah, I
Aw,
have to
I
side. I
tracked the
just figured I
leopard
got the.
too.
I pray. Oh, this 183, bro. Please act like you have a shot reloaded. Thank you. Yeah, I just need him to scare the E50 so he doesn't just YOLO me.
Nah, don't worry, we're goated. I didn't get a single bounce this entire time.
You can't bounce if they just come up behind you.
Yep. You can probably get a bounce if you face hug. Honestly, I don't even know what this guy's doing.
It
just and the E50 just cooked himself too. That's hilarious.
I was gonna YOLO him, but he's still looking.
Well, we will get a win. I'm just watching our full health Foss sit in the bush. Oh, well, there goes all of your damage.
Actually, not really. If the guy's sitting in the bush, maybe I can get to other tanks before they that.
50B.
Oh, no,
VK90's done. Or not VK90, the 60's done. So it's just the E3.
Yeah. He's on the low side, right?
Yeah. Yes, he is low. You should be able to get some damage in. Our whole team is like all fixated on the 60 for some reason. So yeah, you'll get a farm. Like... Oh yeah, they're focus firing. Comp strats.
What? That was perfectly. How does that? What? That was a perfectly cheat shot. What the hell are you telling me? How did that end, bro? There you go.
Imagine that in real life. You just like tap the rear of a tank and it just blows up. Oh, that was Pramo 2018. Fatness got racked in a 140 by a 113. That's from Dragon Creek.
Yeah, that's the one. And the fact is that game was close, actually. I remember that game very well. Like, RGN should have, like, even with the ammo rack, it still game down to, like, a 2v1 or something, 3v1. I don't know. Very close game. So, like, full HP 140, that, you know, if it's still there, definitely wins them that game there.
My favorite season was, I think it's the one you guys won. One of the teams got absolutely swept. I think Joker was in the lead.
Yeah,
Joker was like, Joker was like 4-0 or something like stupid, and then you guys just won back-to-back games.
They were 4-1, I think, at some point.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell's going on here, bro? Joker, there's no way you're throwing this.
Tea time donation for double bat chat. Thanks, bro.
Ooh.
Appreciate it.
It's especially like, it's so hard. Like, I always imagine like when you're 4-1, like the pressure is so much harder on the losing team than it is the winning team. Because obviously you guys are like sweating your ass off trying to get a win, and then Joker's probably just like sitting there laughing.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of reverse in my opinion. I think you're more.
You play better when you're down more, but it's so much more stressful.
But it's also less pressure because you kind of at that point you're like, okay, you guys, like, it's, you know, we can make a big huge comeback, you know, but no pressure if we lose. It's not like, you know, like we're at that point you're kind of expected to lose and you're 4-1 down, you know. So
yeah.
It's kind of like not as bad of pressure until, you know, I think it's more pressure if it's like, if we're 4-1 down and then we win one round, it becomes 4-2. It's way more pressure for the other team. That 4-2 makes it big different, you know, because they're like, oh shit, we're like the choke is about to begin here, you know.
Did you how it works. Were you guys the one that used the Badger, or was that Joker?
Badger? No, I
think it was Joker. They used a Badger on, I think it was Black Goldville.
Oh yeah, that was, yeah, I remember that, yeah. It was a good strat.
I don't know what to do here.
You need to just play this bush where I am. We have to,
yeah, because we have 3 tank destroyers. It's all just no heavies in Blitz anymore. It's all just tank destroyers and mediums.
We're not going to win Met side, but we can't either. If you lose Met side, ooh,
look at good play, Joey.
Oh, super tank just killed him. Oh, 4-2-2. Clip him out if you can.
Well, not bad. I think what we do is we get unspotted and we bail from this spot. We go and push
we can't bail if we no we can't. If we bail here, we're gonna get fucked. We have to hold this, I think, no matter what. We're gonna win the other side anyway.
What is this guy doing? The boss shot Tion's still back there.
If 50B might be pushing us, gotta be careful.
I'm gonna quickly get to this crossing and see if I can spot the 50B. Okay, no.
Yeah,
oh, there you go.
I might clip him too, actually, if you stay.
There you go.
He's crossfired so bad right now. He's gonna have to come to you.
All right, nice.
Enemy
Okay, there's the
backshot.
boss
Might
shot
peek.
on.
Alright, only put one
Our
or two
team is
units.
not doing good on the other flank.
Yeah, go help them then. Go help them. I'll hold this
Nah,
myself.
I think we're okay as long as our 113 can hold it. I'm trying to think of how we can deal with these guys. We can't outspot the enemy boss
I
shots
think you
on.
kill the heavy side, man. You have to kill the heavy side. I think
Alright.
that's what you need to do.
Do we know where their tank, the XM is?
Probably in a TD. I've never spotted him. He's definitely in the area somewhere. But he's just an XM. You can take a shot from him. Nice.
Oh!
Oh, nice. Good shit.
Oh, there it is. I think the
Now you come back
50V,
to
I
me,
bet you
then.
those
Now
guys
you
are
come
gonna
back.
leave, so we can head over there. Although, you know, I could see if I can just, you might just want to push over here and then we could just clip out the XM.
Oh, there's a bad shot. You have shots in you?
Not from where I currently am.
Where's 50B?
Okay, they're bailing back. Not a shocker. I'm hoping that our team spots the XM. This XM is going to be such a pain to dig out.
Just help me kill the bad shot. I think if we kill
Yeah,
the
I'm
bad
gonna
side,
move
it's
up with
easier
you.
than to kill the XM.
Getting sniped by your own clan. I don't think Joey streams sniping. If they were, they would have gone over towards the heavy flank when I went there. Joey has some integrity. They are most likely camping there. That would be my assumption.
Yeah, but... Can fire the bush.
Let's see. Do I get spotted for crossing? What the? Okay. Well, I'm probably going to be yielded by the boss shot, and oh, no, they're both there. Why are they
Easy.
both there?
Did bad shot shoot? Bad shot shoot?
They're both shooting at the 183.
Okay, I'm gonna clip you.
Alright. If you're doing that, I'm going to go look for the XM.
That was a good game by us. I think we played that pretty well.
No, we definitely did, yeah.
XM just shot.
Uno. Dos. Trace. I forgot to take off the 3-shot because somebody donated a bit ago to run it. I've just...
That
I don't know.
happened to me as well, actually.
It's not bad, to be fair. It still does alright. It's just the other gun is better, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. So thanks for the donation, Dondi. W6. Alright, thanks, bro.
Ooh, double E6 alert. I'm intrigued to say that it will be an easy win, but every time I open my mouth, it's an instant loss, so it's going to be a challenging battle. There you go. I don't know why they buffed the E6. It was a great tank, and then they said, yeah, let's make it so the hatch is now like a random chance pen. Really irritates me.
Yeah.
It's just like, that's Wargaming headquarters in a nutshell. It's, let's take an already decent tank and then just overbuff it for no reason. They did that with the E50 as well. Like, it did not need... Maybe it needed like a tiny buff, but the E50M really was fine where it was. And then they nerfed the 30B.
I don't know. Yeah, 30B it makes no sense.
Yeah,
Like,
the 5A still doesn't get a heat pen buff. Like, it's just... the decisions that that company makes. Pretty sure any single, like, you know, 60 or 70 plus percenter would have opinions that anybody would disagree with, but at least we could, like, agree that each one of our opinions has logic behind it. Nerfing a 30B doesn't have logic. I have hit this Chieftain hatch 2 times perfectly, and both have bounced.
Droodles, I think we're in trouble here. I need to try to run away. We gotta try to get out of here because our team.
Yeah, I see that.
Just backing it up. Backing it up. Honestly, you just eat the shot from the chieftain and get out. I think, yeah, it's best.
He's not even gonna hit me.
He's
I
fine.
might be able to hit this Yag, though, if he backs up. Come on.
I can't believe their team let us get out of that situation. Like, I really thought we were just screwed.
I'm just gonna wait here. We have the Yag. And the fa or the minnow. I'm hoping the minnow just kind of like baits them.
Yeah, we need to kind of kill this Jaeger. He should be an easy kill. I'm gonna push as well, just to help. Oh, VZ.
Yep.
Attract. Okay.
Got 1, 2.
Nice, huge. That's a big kill there.
Honestly, we might be able to counter push from this side again.
Under. Oh shit, Yag might. Watch out, Yag. Yag's looking for something.
Yeah, I see that. He's probably going to shoot at the... Oh, Aryag. You are kind of just getting YOLO'd.
I'm okay, actually. I'm not that scared right now. E3 maybe? Alright, now, yeah, this BZ wants me, bro.
They
He's
all
hungry.
want you.
Bro's hungry, man. Hungry hippo.
Okay. That shell did not go where aimed, but it penned.
Okay, that shot went where it aimed and it didn't pin. As BZ
Right.
missed.
Hope that it high rolls. There you go, nice.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
That 60's on your flank, you're cooked.
It's what, yeah.
No.
To be honest, you're alone. Like, don't
I
leave me
am.
here.
The
Yeah,
problem
just
is,
trying
if
to
I
flank
ignore
you.
that chieftain, I hope he doesn't push me. Okay, nice.
Well, he's not pushing yet. Okay. I'll tell you when he's pushing you. I'll tell you when to go forward.
Alright. I'm gonna hope that the 60 tries to face hug me. Oh,
Oh, nice.
alright,
You're
I'm
good,
gonna
you're good. Just win this 1v1. 1v1 and you're good. Circling a heavy tank.
Unfortunately, as you probably know from experience, the rear of the 60 TP is unironically harder to pen than the front.
It is,
Alright, well, you're cooked. Yeah. Easy dub.
We can win this game by cap still. We can win this game by cap still. Alright, now you gotta worry about the chieftain. That's it.
Yep, I'm just gonna go right back to where I was.
Oh.
Not able to hit
Wait,
that.
can you cap the D base? Cap D, try it. We can win by caps, I think, if you cap D. Because they're going towards A. They're going towards A. They have to stop A, so just go cap D.
That's true.
Hey, Pan's dead, but you can definitely win this easily. Let me see.
Chieftain's heading towards me. If the chieftain's gonna head towards me, we're
Yeah,
gonna
they
win
just
on
run,
base
yeah.
cap. So what I'm gonna do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill right at this corner here. Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
No, I'm
that's
just
good.
gonna chill right here. This is the best spot still.
Try to be unspotted, I think. Nice.
Oh, I'm out of AP. I just realized that. Come on, bounce
Oh,
me.
it's okay.
Yep,
you try to
elbows
shot?
there. Where are you, chieftain? I don't know.
Give me a chieftain. It doesn't
Oh,
matter. Chieftain can't kill
because
you
it's a
in time.
win,
Just go
I'm
shot
just
W.
gonna see if I can farm some HP on the chieftain.
Nice.
Yes. Give me one more
Watch
shot.
WZ. Go forward so WZ doesn't hit you from the B cap. And face hug as well so you don't get HE. Nice.
Easy dub. And we got the clear.
Nice one.
Well,
That's good.
7,600 damage.
Wow, that's insane actually.
I don't know if I got a fire or anything. I don't think I did. No. Yeah, the E6 is good for the game. Definitely needed a buff for gaming.
I mean, the fact that we got out of that situation on the heavy crazy.
It's
man,
just
'cause I
so
thought they were just
dumb.
gonna full push us. Like,
They let me farm off of your death, which was a big mistake on their part. They shouldn't have, they should not have pushed you. They should have just farmed you from the side where that 60 was.
yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, it was much safer because he can't even shoot that 60 when he peeks me.
That BZ and, I don't know what the other tank was. The Chieftain, they both threw that game. Honestly, so did the WZ. That WZ should have just gone to the far wide base.
Well, the 63 as well, actually. The 60.
Yeah, they all sucked, let's be honest. Was that a noob MM game? I gotta check. I don't think that was. No, that wasn't. Wow, that's tragic. That's tragic.
Need to
No,
watch more
alright.
YouTube. They can learn how to
Well,
play.
I'll star that game. That'll be for a video at some point.
Yeah.
Hmm. What's next? What's next? Let's see. Any tier 10 suggestions, guys? I don't have any more donations.
You did free ones.
E100? Alright.
It's a good one. I actually have a question for you, Droodles.
Yeah.
With your tier list, how did you the Sheridan S tier? Like, what's the logic behind that one? I'm really
Uh,
curious about that.
I just think it's an Ooga Booga tank. Like, I don't know
Yeah, but then
why,
again,
but
you
like
have
when I play
style and
it,
light tank.
I just literally average like 4K every time. And I don't know why. It might just be my play style, but
Okay, I
uh
see.
for some reason, like Flossie and I do, well, Flossie plays similar to me because we've tuned for like 80 years at this point, but I don't know. The Sheridan for me, at least in pubs, it's on the same level as the Hori, where I just find it to be one of the most rat tanks to go up against.
Mm.
Obviously in comp, I don't think it's an all right
Yeah,
tank for
yeah,
like specifically Castilla, but apart from that, it's meh for comp.
yeah. I think we
Much
used
rather
it
use
once
a
in Castillo
132.
just for the alpha. Yeah. Ooh, they're coming. C. Are you coming C?
Yes. Hopefully I don't get nuked by the leopard. Yeah, honestly, I think my least favorite light is the Panzerwagen. It's not bad, it's just mid for me. I don't love the gun.
Mm. The gun is a big downside, but it's like
Yeah. I
the
wanted it to
gimmicks that you
be
get with it
like
are
I
okay.
wanted it to be like a leopard, and it just isn't. So that really let me down. Not the only letdown I'm experiencing, because the E100 is really letting me down. Oh,
Oh shit, they capped speed. It's actually
there you
double.
go.
We gotta push this a little faster here because we might lose the cap if we're not quick.
I'm farming out that chieftain. There you go. Alright, I'm going to push up, and we should be able to take these guys out. I shall push the Kron. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Kron. Oh, a 183 has appeared.
He's screwed, to be honest. But thanks for the donation, Skip, bro. Oh, hell no, this guy just wants. This 183 is tunneled onto me and me only, bro. It's the only person
Yep.
who's aiming. Oh, there you go. He shot.
There you go. Alright, Kron appears to have dumped his clips, so he may have just cooked himself. Honestly, the Kron is just such a cringe tank, because for some reason Wargaming decided it needs 2700 DPM.
Korah would be so good if he didn't have to fight tank active, like at least in tournaments. It
Yeah.
would probably be like the most OP tank ever if it didn't have to deal with reactive armor.
Yeah, its DPM is... Well, no, not the DPM, it's just... It struggles when getting pushed. That's its only downside.
Well, yeah, it is its DPM kind of, because if you think about it, other tanks, like reactive armor directly counters autoloaders, you know? Because
Yeah.
if you dump your entire clip as a crawl into a tank with reactive, that's exactly what the tank with reactive wants, to take all the damage with reactive, and then that way Kron has no DPM left.
Well, I guess
He
at
does
that
kind of
point it's
suffer.
just down to not dumping the clip. I mean, I think the Kron has, what, 2700 DPM on single shot with all 3 shells loaded. And then I think it's 2100 if you dump. Why are you going backwards? Look at the others. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that comment means. Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll play in the Sheridan. Unless you have a donation for a tank.
Yeah, I'll get the Sheridan out to double Sheridan.
Let's see. I still want Wargaming to remove the 15 centimeter this tank has and give it... Well, I want it to keep the 15 centimeter, but I want it to be like the PC one and basically just a souped up T49 gun. So it has HE and heat, and then it just has like 3k DPM that you can splash HE with, and then like the occasional 800 high explosive pen. But then it also gets the M48 pattern gun with slightly tweaked stats. I think that'd be a lot more fun.
I didn't know the T40 or the Sheridan could have a T4 patent gun on it. That's actually kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
on PC it has the pattern gun. It's obviously a slightly worse pattern gun, but it is a pattern gun on PC. And then it also has literally just the T49 gun with higher DPM. That's it. Let's see. Is anybody here?
Skip saying he happens to have an extra harp seal to do, which he's gonna execute if all of Droodles subs don't sub to Korah.
Oh my god.
What a horrible thing. Not just I think it's a baby harp seal too. Damn, bro, that's rough.
Sucks for the seal, I guess. Can't believe that BZ HE'd me. Yeah, my turn, BZ. There you go. Interesting. I see that they don't have a 183 anymore.
So no, the thing is, I flanked behind him, and then he turned around and tried to drive, and then everybody from the middle shot him. Like I baited him so hard there.
That's actually hilarious.
Their platoon's also baited. They're trying to chase me down right now, so I'm gonna head back.
I see that. I'm just chilling back here. Ooh.
So what's up, economics?
713. I don't know. I just find the Sheridan to be so nasty. I'm already at 3100.
I don't think I've actually shot anybody. All I've done is bait the 183 to shoot.
That's actually hilarious. One thing that's goofy about this tank is it's so slippery.
Which one?
The Sheridan. It just slides all over the place.
Yeah, doesn't really have good like resistance to.
Yeah. Don't high roll me. 713's a max roll. I believe you won't. There you go. Nice.
Oh, he's trying to ram you, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, every time I play the Sheridan, it's like an easy 4 or 5k for me. I don't know what it is. I do play aggressive, and I think that probably goes into the play, because you know, I can get away with more of an aggressive play in the Sheridan than I can, like, Rheinmetall Panzerwagen.
I don't know. For me, I prefer Rheinmetall more than the Sheridan. I mean, the Sheridan just like... The thing about the Sheridan team where you can't play aggressive, like let's say you don't have medium supporting you, the Sheridan really struggles because you don't really play as a light tank very well. You get outspotted by other light tanks.
I just play it like a tank destroyer. Well, it does have more view range than all the other lights. The only ones that have more view range are Batchat and... Well, the Batchat's the same, just the 132.
Yeah, but the camo rating on the Sheridan is horrible, though. So it's like, with respect to its camo, its view range isn't really that amazing. Because you get spotted more easily than, you know, an actual light tank like T100.
Yeah, T100's still a GOAT. I love the T100. Can I play the Helsing? Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to say what I think the best light tank is overall, I think I'd still honestly, for my pick, go with the Bosch Ation. I just think that the tank's so good.
It is really good. It's good for like everything. It's a decent light tank.
Honestly, I think all the lights are really good. I can't complain about any of them. I think the Rheinmetall is great if you're going for a spotting roll and less of a damage farm. I think the 132 one is just an absolutely amazing tank if you can use the view range properly. And
it has a big alpha too for a light.
It does. It's got great DPM. I love the 132. It's honestly one of my favorite tier 10s, especially with the gear oil.
It's really good. I like it too.
And T100 LT is always going to be amazing, so that one's like a no-brainer. And then the Sheridan I love too. So honestly, it's hard for me to really say which light I like the most. I can tell you which one I like the least, and it's the Panzerwagen, just because I can't really get away with aggressive plays in it. Like when I play the tank, I think to myself, well, I could play a Panzerwagen, or I could play a T100 LT, which really the only downside of the T100 is no tungsten and not having adaptive concealment. Apart from that, you've like every other advantage: DPM,
Oh,
accuracy,
the gun
pen.
depression as well.
Yeah, the gun
I already came
depression
on gun
too.
depression.
For weirdly enough, I never find the gun depression to really be a problem with the T100 though, just because it's so low down.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So that's the only problem I have with the Rheinmetall. I think if they gave it better on movement dispersion and 10 more mil, or is it eight? I think it is APCR standard. If they gave it
If it
AP,
was not APCR,
yeah,
it
if
would
it was
actually
AP
be decent.
standard and it had better on movement dispersion, I'd honestly say the tank is like S tier. But I think it's just right now an amazing spotter and less of an actual farmer, which the other lights just do a much better job at in the other role.
I
I,
agree.
I,
Yeah,
I
I
think in
agree.
comp, it's a great comp tank. I don't know if that's what you guys are using, but I can see it
No,
being a good comp tank.
the main comp spot, like the main light
I'd
tank
assume the
for
WZ
tournaments is
still.
the T100.
Really? Wow.
T100, yeah, T100 is the one that's used all the time, and sometimes Rheinmetall is used for
Okay.
gun depression purposes. Like on Normandy, it can be used sometimes, and also for the speed boost too. It has speed boost, so you can cap bases like really quick with it. That's like the only other useful tournament.
The only problem with the
Like I guess
WZ,
part.
as you probably know, is the tank likes to have its modules damaged. It's not even like just the
Well,
ammo
that
rack. It's
one,
literally everything. It's the fuel tank, the ammo rack, the driver.
yeah. WZ is more easy to HE as well. T100 is so like
Yeah.
low, like it's kind of hard to HE
Ooh.
it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, look at this poor guy, his AMX, bro.
Oof. Let's just, if we
Alright, we can
double
kill the
HE this
Vulcan.
guy,
Yeah.
he's actually gonna die. Oh, okay. I guess he's gonna
Oh,
track me
he's
2 times
panicking.
in a row.
Yeah, he's panicking. He's panicking. He's panicking.
Oh my god. No, the freaking coons ate him.
Oh, it's okay. We did our job. He's almost dead.
What's the problem with APCR standard? The problem with APCR standard is that it has 2 degrees of shell normalization, and AP has 5. What that means is that basically, when you're shooting at an angled surface, your shell, let's say you're shooting at a 80-degree surface. Well, you can't. 72 degrees is a auto ricochet. All right, let's say you're shooting at a 70-degree surface. If you're using the Rheinmetall, it's going to
Bro, I
change
can't
that to
believe
70.
this
Yeah.
Bulldog survived the whole time, bro. Look at it. I killed him.
Well,
We
he's
made him a one
goaded.
shot. He ran
Oh
through half our
no,
team.
no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I'm alright. I'm alright.
I didn't mean
Thought
to
of...
interrupt you, but
No,
like,
you're fine. You're fine. Basically, shell normalization gives you 5% better pen and on AP and 2% better on APCR. So AP is just flat
also,
better.
APCR loses penetration over
It
distance
does, yeah.
more than AP. Yeah, so the
It's
long range
usually
shots is like,
faster, but for some reason when it's a standard shell, it's not faster. When it's a premium shell, it's usually faster. Standard shells, nope. Like the Panzerwagen does not have. Honestly, I think its shell velocity is kind of bad. Like it's weird. I know you run supercharger on everything, so it's probably not as
yeah.
noticeable, but I find the shell velocity of that APCR to be substantially worse than a Leopard one.
Mm. Yeah,
I
it
think
is. It feels like
the
it.
Leopard one is like
Well,
1565, and that tank has like 1080. Argonaut? Oh god. Do you know what the Argonaut is?
I know. I call it a different name though.
The
I call it
shoe?
no. I call it a bar of soap.
Oh my god.
That's what I know it as. The bar of soap. I don't have it though, sadly, so I won't be able to play that.
That's amazing. So here's a good question for you. I don't know if you know any of the World of Tanks PC tanks, but if you could have a tank from PC brought into Blitz for comp, which tank would that be?
Yeah, but I don't know PC tanks at all. I don't play World Tanks
Unfortunate.
PC.
Well, you might know the ST2. That would be like my #1 pick. It's
What is that,
it's a
STB or
double
what is it?
it's a double-barreled ST1. That's at tier 10
Oh.
with 8 degrees of
Of course,
gun
I'm like
depression.
only a Russian guy would design a tank like that.
Yeah. basically think of I'm trying to think of the shooting pattern. You can shoot both barrels at once if you hold the fire button for 3 seconds on PC. So you hold the fire button for 3 seconds and it fires both, and you can deal 880 damage. Or you can have more DPM and shoot it like an auto-reloading Rhino as a double shot. So you have the ability to dump 880 damage or 440 damage single shot auto-reloading with 8 degrees of gun depression and, ST1 levels of armor. So it's still a really strong hull profile and turret. Better
Is it
than
a
the
tier 10 or a
IS-4.
tier 9?
Yeah, it's a tier 10. Basically, the way they
Oh,
did it was because the guns were so much better, they made it so that the tier 9, 8, and 7 were up to tier. So it's the ST2 at tier 10, the IS-3-2 at tier 9, and then the IS-2-2 at tier 8.
I'm really curious though how that tank plays. Is it like a TD at that point if you have like a double barrel gun? Like I don't think you can play as a heavy tank anymore,
No,
can you?
it's a
Or
pretty it's got on PC. Heavies have a different way of hit points, but the tank has about it does, by the way, it has more armor than the ST1. It's
yeah,
it's
that's normal.
probably comparable to the 60 TP hull down, apart from the hatch. Um, but
Okay.
the tank has just about 3,000 health if you're running it properly equipped, and like an average heavy has like 2,500 health. So the thing's got a huge. It would be like the equivalence of like 2,750 health in Blitz. So it's a lot of health.
Well, all they gotta do on Blitz is bring this tank over. They give it reactive and tungsten
Oh
and
my
speed boost
god.
as well. And there you go. You got a very balanced tournament
Just
meta for next
just
season.
give it to the
Yeah.
Rhino. Yeah, definitely. The Rhino needs
Oh,
that.
oh,
Reactive speed boost and tungsten.
yeah.
Or are they removing
Imagine the
reactive? I don't
freaking
remember. What are they removing? It's not. It's provisions. That's what they're removing in Reforged, not consumables,
the,
which
the
sucks.
sandbag armor.
Yeah.
That was,
Well,
I don't
I'm
know why they're
glad they're
removing it. Like, why
changing.
don't they?
Yeah.
Well, why don't they just keep it the way? Why do you need to remove provision? Who
Because
complains about
remember, it wouldn't
provisions?
be
Like I don't.
fun if everything you enjoyed didn't change.
Uh,
We love wargaming. I love this Foch going
I
directly in front of me.
at this point, I feel like some guy at the company was like, "All right, guys, we need to do like a specific number of changes. Like let's say like 30 different changes, you know."
Yep.
And they just ran out of ideas. They're like, "All right, guys, let's just remove,
And they do it every year, by the
consumables.
way.
Remove."
Like, every year they rebalance tier 10 for, like, no reason. Like, I wouldn't have a problem if they rebalanced individual tanks each patch that they thought were overperforming and underperforming. But instead they just say, like, let's rebalance every single tank at once and then see what happens. And, like, what a shocker when the WZ-113 GFT became, like, the most overpowered tank. Anybody could read the stats and
Yeah.
see it was going to become an overpowered tank. It was already on the verge of, like, OP, and then they just mega buffed it. Same for the E50M. Like, anybody could have read the E50M's buffs and been like, reactive,
Here-
3,400
Here's
DPM.
kind of the way here's the way I see it a little bit is to be honest, I don't really mind if they rebalance tier 10 like that. I think what they're trying to do is because for tournaments at least this is a big thing. Because when you rebalance a tank, it like affects tournaments a lot, right? And I think what they're trying to do overall wargaming when they rebalance stuff like that is they're trying to like drastically change the tournament meta because the WZ would never be played if it wasn't busted, you know, like it
Oh,
was
yeah,
never
that's
used
true.
before then, right?
Well, I
And
feel
I
like if
think
they made
they
every
try
tank
to
proper, then it would be all, fair game for every tank. The problem is they just allow certain vehicles
But
to
it
just
would,
be
but
better.
I don't think they want it to be fair game because I think this is my logic is because wargaming they try to stream the tournaments right and they make like they add like the coins and stuff so that people watch the tournaments and I think they try to make it where like there's one like really heavily meta tank in tournaments or not one but like a
Well,
couple right
do you
and then
think
that
they
way it
balance the
encourages the
game
people
based off
watching
of
to
comp,
try to
or do you think they balance it based off of pubs? I would assume they
off of
balance it based off of pubs for the most part.
I think it's comp and pubs
Like,
to be honest.
I do know for certain things they balanced it based off of comp. Like, I remember when they nerfed the E5 and Kron, and that was obviously 100% based on comp. But, I feel like the 30B being nerfed, like, there's no way Wargaming is like, yes, a tank that's never used in comp. Let's nerf it.
Yeah.
So
it was never even good in pubs either, so I don't really know why they did
I
that.
think the way Wargaming looks at it is, I mean, they obviously
Actually,
care about the comp scene, but I really don't
yeah.
think they care enough to balance most of the tanks on it. I think they nerf
No,
tanks
but
on the comp scene, but I don't know if they would
yeah.
buff them for it. What?
Here's the thing. Here's my theory. Is like look, the nerfs and buffs they do is to try to encourage people to get other tanks.
Yeah,
Like for
that's what I
example, they
agree.
buffed the crap. Yeah, they buffed the crap out of the CS63 because nobody ever touched that thing, and it was like the latest tech tree tank, right? Wargaming, if you notice with them, they tried to like make tech tree tanks, like they want people to spend money to get tech tree tanks. That's how they
I
make money
agree
off of
there.
tech
I
trees.
think they nerfed the
Yeah,
leopard. They were gonna nerf it harder, and everybody complained, and they
yeah,
said don't. But what I think they were trying to do, and this is what my speculation was, is that they're nerfing really popular tech tree tanks. They're making certain ones OP that people don't play, and then they're
right,
making
right.
everyone grind down that line, and then the moment everybody gets it, they're gonna nerf it and then force them to go down another line, like the
Yeah,
E50M.
yeah.
Like everybody was playing the
I agree.
leopard, and then they nerfed the leopard and buffed the E50. And now everybody's playing the E50, and they'll nerf the E50 and then they'll buff something else. So
Yeah, 100%. But that's how it is. That's how it is. But to be honest, I don't really mind that. I think it's like, look, because we're gonna have to make money anyways. I think that's actually not a horrible way to make money because at least tech trees are
yeah,
free to play, and it also like it's kind of nice as a tournament player when you have like a big meta. You don't have to like because when the tournament meta shifts, so, like the strats change as well. Everything changes, so it's like everything is like a little
I
bit
don't have a
different.
problem
So
with
it's
them
more.
buffing or rebalancing. I just wish they didn't change the tanks so drastically, especially like the collectors that people spend money on. Like the
I
AMX
agree with that.
M4 went from like an AP, and I would assume you probably like the OG AMX as well.
I
But
did. Yeah, I was
yeah, it
like
was
that way
great,
more.
and it had a somewhat accurate 480 alpha gun, and now the vehicle is it's just not really. It's still a great tank, but even you probably agree that the gun makes you want to kill yourself sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Same for the Super Conch. Like, I think the Super Conch is in the best state it's ever been in right now, but they still nerfed a couple of the values that I really liked about the Super Conch, like the on-movement dispersion it originally had. So, I don't
Yeah.
know. I just wish that instead of doing it all at once and winging it, they would do it a cluster at a time, like each nation, and then be like, yo, guys, what do you think about these balances?
Yeah. But in the
Fucking.
same time, to be honest, it probably benefits you actually as a content creator when they
Mm.
balance everything, because then it gives
Well,
you more content to
it benefits
make.
me and it doesn't. The benefit is that I can make
Really?
more videos, but the downside is that I think I have like 3,500 videos on the channel, so if
Mm-hmm.
somebody were to type in like a Type 71 review, there's like
Oh, they'll
six
see the
Type
old one.
71 reviews, and yeah, that's the problem where like they're not, they might watch a video that's like a year old, or maybe even a couple months old, and it's been changed in that time. Like, for example, the equipment changes alone affected every single tank, right? The tank destroyers became stupid with camo, and Cali became busted. So it affected
Mm-hmm.
certain tanks better than others. Like the 268 version 4 got a massive indirect nerf because of the enhanced armor nerf and the pen buff. So when
Yeah.
you make a video on like the V4, even if the vehicle itself hasn't been changed, it's worse. So if I have a video that's like a year old and the tank didn't even get changed, it's just going to be flat worse because of that. It's hard to, have to constantly update every single video and then make sure that people are watching the right ones. And like I guess I could unlist the old ones, but then that's just like a subtraction of monetization.
Yeah. Maybe you just put like write the
Yeah,
update number I guess with each video
10.2
that you
or
do. Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Soul Eater. All right.
So weird. Oh, I don't have that.
The
I
Whole
don't have any of
Eater.
these like. What is that? Tier 8?
Yeah, tier 8.
What's the closest thing to a Soul Eater? That's a tech tree.
It's a double shot. So G-Sor. Oh, you said Tech Tree?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Hmm. Tech Tree. Tech Tree Tank Destroyer. Nothing. Maybe.
I
No, there's really nothing.
Wait, what about the tier 8 Hori?
You
This
can
one.
do that one.
Heard this is good.
It is good.
I heard this is good.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely broken on Lesta. It's like 113 GFT levels of armor on Lesta at tier 8. And it has
Everything is
a
broken on this.
SU-100Y gun.
I saw your video on the tier 6 KV1 thingy
Oh
with
my
the auto
god. And it
loading.
was free to everyone. Like, what are we doing? Like, I get it, give everybody a free tank. But there's an argument to be said where, like, put at least a little bit of a paywall behind an overpowered as hell tank so that it's not ruining the matchmaker because every 50-year-old dad who spams the Annihilator now has an overpowered tier 6 to spam. Like, if you actually look on Blitz stars, the average Smasher and Annihilator player have over 2,000 battles on average in the tank. And, like, that's gotta hurt the game, like, a lot. Because you have to think of, like, all the players which are new, and they're trying to grind up the tiers, and then they run into some dude who's just spamming the most overpowered,
Yeah.
uncounterable tank. It hurts their game,
That's what
definitely.
I don't understand though. It's like, look, with the whole like Reforged, they were trying to make it better for newer players, but all these broken tier 7 they have are actually what's really killing the newer players. It's not like any of
Yep.
the tier 10 command. Like, there's nothing. They tried. I don't know. Like, they just went about it a complete wrong direction. Like, yeah,
Yep.
get rid of these tier 8 smash. The 183 as well, to be honest, also
Yeah,
has to
183
get
needs to
too.
be removed. Like, it's... Well, it
Like,
wasn't even that
that's the
bad a
bigger one.
while ago, but then they just buffed all Tank Destroyer's camo values, and now the 183 kind of just doesn't get spotted, even though sometimes it's right in the open. And of course, us as players which don't think a 183 is going to be sitting right in the open are the ones that get punished by it.
Every time I'm streaming, I have so many like 183 Union clips, bro. There's so many times I've just like
Yep.
destroyed by 183.
And it's only the
Like, it
183.
wasn't
The
supposed to be.
Yag, it never happens, because the Yag doesn't have enough
Yeah.
camo or mobility to get away with it. But just 183s just always seem to know where you're going to be.
Bro, how does that bounce? Okay. So we're the
Flossie
tier
was
1 to
talking
grow this
about the
guy.
Caliban, and like, I don't know if you know much about the Caliban, but he
Is it like
was,
183 basically, but it's tier 8?
yeah, it's kind of like the 183, but the Caliban I don't find overpowered at all. And Flossie, asked me, he's like, well, why do you think it's not that OP? And I said, it's because the Caliban has no armor, it has no mobility, and it's a heavy, which means it has no camo. So you can see the tank from a
Yeah.
mile away. The 183, because it's actually somewhat mobile, has ridiculous levels of pen, unlike the Caliban, and has just values it shouldn't. It gets away with things that, like, if it was a heavy, it wouldn't get away with. Like, the
Yeah.
BZ-75 is a great example.
Okay. Oh boy. Size 6 popped out of nowhere, bro. I am in
This
trouble.
is an interesting situation I'm stuck in here. But, yeah, we're both a little bit cookered here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ow.
Maybe kill that KPZ thingy.
He looks like he's cooked. I'm gonna try and get this
You need to
Hori
eat a
out.
shot. Can you get that shot from the I-6
Yeah. I'm taking this Hori out of the game. There. Oh, he just tunneled you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw it coming, and I was like, I was really hoping, like, he would see you peeking sideways. And
I'm
go, oh yeah,
literally
look
like
at me,
showing
but
my
then
Yag Panzer E100 side armor too, and Bro's just like, nah. Very skilled player.
isn't your tank harder to pen in a face hug?
Yes and no. It's pretty easy as long as you shoot, like, right there. Right next to the gun.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta hope the player, like, doesn't have a brain cell. Not a
Honestly,
bad
it's the
battle,
players that
though.
don't have brain cells that, like,
Oh,
catch
it's
me off
always
guard the most, because they do
the
that.
worst. You can outsmart a skilled player easily. Like, you know where a skilled player is gonna go. You usually know what they're gonna do. And you don't expect anything, like, super, cringe. But you're up against some 42%er. Next thing you know, there's a TVP up your ass. Like, even if the TVP dies, your game's still ruined.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's like, you've
That's why I
seen
hate
it.
the
Every
183 so
TVP
much.
player sucks. It's every single TVP player instantly YOLOs and dies. Every game.
Yeah, 4,005 players, that's for me. They
Oh
they
my
they
god,
they'll
yeah.
YOLO for a clip and then just instantly die, and it's like,
Nope.
thanks for dumping 1,600 into me, bro. Like,
If anyone is complaining about
it's
OP
only
lines, the K91, Object 777, or 277? Oh, you're talking about PC. I was like, the Object 770, what the hell is that? Oh.
somebody said the 279E, like detail, and then T95 4201 apparently are good PC tanks. Like they won't beat
The
Blitz.
2790, if Wargaming, a lot of people look at the tanks on PC and they're like, oh, they're so overpowered, they're going to be OP in Blitz. I'm like, I don't know about that. Waffentrager's a pile of trash in Blitz. I mean, yeah, you can do okay in it. I have better stats than I expected to have in it, but it's still not a tank that if you told me I had to win X amount of games and I would ever drive. Um,
Mm.
but in general, Wargaming does, it seems, a much better job balancing on Blitz, so I'm not sure what would happen with the 2790. If you don't know what that tank is, it has no lower plate. So it's basically, it looks like a flying saucer, and it has no lower plate. Only the upper plate is a weak spot.
I think I think they have that in War Thunder. They
They
have a.
probably do.
It's like
It's
the
it's not the flying saucer one that you're thinking of the nuclear tank, the one that can survive like a
yeah
nuclear
yeah the
blast.
nuclear that's what I'm thinking.
This one basically think of like it looks like look at like like a 907 upper plate, but then put the two tracks of the side of the 907 and put them four tracks and remove the lower plate. So it's just an upper plate and then four tracks all on the lower half. And that's
The
what it
track is
is.
part of the armor then, or what? Like it just.
It doesn't have armor below. It's just like shooting a track wheel. So it has no lower plate. So the upper plate is the weak spot, but it's still like 340 thick. And PC doesn't have Cali. So basically, if you slightly angle the tank up, you cannot pen the upper plate at all. It's impossible.
That's pretty
And yeah,
interesting.
it's broken. It's completely broken. I averaged like 5K in it by simply holding W. Nobody pens you. It's the dumbest thing ever. So hopefully, if they brought that, eventually it'll come into Blitz. I guarantee it. Just hope that
Is
Wargaming
it tournament
balances it.
meta on the PC version of the game?
PC doesn't. Well, they have Clan Wars, but they don't actually have comp on PC. They
Why? That's
completely
weird.
removed comp. I don't know when, but it was probably like 6, 7 years ago they stopped doing the competitive scene. I don't know if it didn't get enough attention or what it was, but they have Clan
It
Wars
did
now.
because they had teams like Navi or whatever. They had a
Yeah,
Navi team in
and I remember
PC, and
watching the
Navi's
videos. They
a
were
CS
epic.
team.
They climb up the
Yeah,
freaking lighthouse and do all the spotting and everything. And especially because, like, light tanks on PC actually do the role of, like, what you'd want a light tank to do, which is spotting, not damage. So I like that. Blitz light tanks are more just better mediums when you think about it.
this guy just tunneled into me here.
I want to shoot that stand. Oh, okay. Well, that guy's
That's
cooked.
what you get, bro.
Okay.
Good job, E50. Thank you, bro. Like, just ruins my game and then
Yep.
dies.
Don't we love autoloaders just immediately sucking every bit of HP away?
It wasn't even audible, just reactive base. I mean, if he had zero support, he's complaining about zero support in chat. Like, if he had zero, why did you YOLO me like that? And like, why did you? Nobody told you had to do that.
Because he's really good. Oh, I tracked him. I honestly think the 907 is, like, such an underrated medium.
That's really good, yeah.
I love the spotting mechanic. It's basically a T100 LT with armor. That's what I think of it.
Oh no! Yag is gonna actually turn in time. Oh well, I might be cooked too. Not gonna lie.
I'm trying to
I'm so
come,
cooked.
but the
Thank you. You killed him. Just gotta avoid the VK here.
okay, thank you, RNG.
Wait, you shot.
Yep, say goodbye to all of our damage from the Boss Shotzione and VK90. Or not VK90, 4005. Yep. Bye-bye damage. We're literally just like trying to pick up table scraps here. I just hate autoloaders, I really do. I always wondered what would happen if like a team of just like 7 autoloaders, like 50Bs just YOLO'd. It wouldn't go well, but it'd be hilarious. Yeah.
Actually, I did a stream actually a while ago. This was what's it called? It was 10v10 countdowns. It was like I did it with subscribers basically.
Yeah.
And we basically counted down with all 50Bs in 10v10. And we had like 6 50Bs on one team versus like 5 of the other.
Oh
It
my
was the funniest thing
god.
ever.
That's
we
actually
ended in, like, 3
amazing.
minutes. That was hell. And we tried it with 1v3s as well actually, but the thing we found out that when you count down in TDs in 10v10, there's like a limit for TDs on each team. So they
Yeah,
only
yeah,
count,
there
like,
is.
2 or 3. Yeah, but for heavy tanks there isn't a limit. We managed to get 7 in one team. It was so
That's
funny, man.
insane.
Also, thanks for the donation, Wrench, bro.
I got a super
Double
conk.
50V.
What do you got? 50B? Sure. I'll
Well,
do
we
the
can do
super
super
conk
conk
after.
first, and
It
then we'll
doesn't
do
matter to me.
the. No. Let's keep it the same.
Alright. Skonger.
Also, Wrench said to tell you he said hi as well.
Hello, Wrenchler. I remember
Hello, Hickey.
the only team that ever surprised me, like NA's usually when it comes to comp, pretty similar, in strats. You can make one of two guesses on where most teams are going to go, even, without even looking at the meta for a while.
Yeah.
But
What's the map
the
design? Yeah, that's
the
what...
one team that I was always rooting for, and they only played one season, was Ishtar, if you remember them.
I think I
Ice
remember. This
Shitters.
is a
What
long
was
time ago,
the?
man.
This is
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
like
yeah.
3 years
I remember.
ago, and all of qualifying they just YOLO'd like the most random spots with 50Bs, and managed to get like third place finishing. And then what was ironic is that they started doing normal strats when they got in the top 4. And I don't know if they would have placed better, but I said that the moment they started doing normal strats, they just fell apart immediately because they kept getting outplayed instead of surprising the enemy.
Well, to be honest, though, you have to understand is like against top 4, it's like actual good team. The top 8 is pretty good, but
Yeah.
like when you get to the top
Well, the
4
moment you
stage,
start
teams are
YOLOing, you're
not
gonna
done.
fall apart, yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what,
they,
well,
they
I don't
can't
know if
just like
you, did
they're
you
not
ever
gonna
see the
catch
clips
anybody
of
off
me
guard.
and J-Tag? When Flossie and I played on J-Tag's team with the 7 T100 strats? Oh my god, that was the worst experience of my life.
I don't. I've never seen that, to be honest. No, but
J-Tag was the caller, and he... You remember when the T100 was, like, meta. Like, all meta. And,
yeah.
well, J-Tag was, like, a season late. So nobody else is... Like, yeah, they were using T100s, but it was, like, 2 of them, It wasn't, like, 8 T100s anymore. And JTAG still used all T100s. And I remember messaging Flossie and telling him it was nice knowing you when we were qualifying for top 8. And there's clips, Dizzy could probably find them. There's clips of Flossie and I. JTAG would call, like, our whole team to cross, like, Canal. And you just see 7 T100 LTs get lit up and insta-die. And it was the most tragic thing I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, J-Tag, bro, listen, I get it. You want to do, like, these aggressive strats. If you know J-Tag, you know he does, like, those stupid aggressive YOLOs. And I'm like, yeah, the strats are cool and all, but at the end of the day, you can't YOLO teams that are, like, top 8. It's just not. Like, we were going up against, Pond and stuff, too, so it wasn't even just top 8 when we were qualifying. And I was like, bro, we can't be YOLOing here. This is not going to work.
yeah. Also, our team is getting demolished somehow.
No. Listen, comp strat. Easy. We got this. Double yo, easy.
Only add my reactor armor.
I have mine back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and stop the yo, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
There's nothing to do.
Nah.
I'm so cooked.
And activate. Ram me.
Oh, they already shot. Yeah.
I think he's waiting
Yeah,
for it
lots
to
of
wear off.
damage.
No, maybe he's not.
They're looking for HE shot on you.
I think he was. Oh, I forgot I have my adrenaline back. Well,
No, we should
obviously.
I don't know why we went down.
Honestly, I wasn't even paying
That's not
attention.
Yeah. He's busy talking about J-Tag.
Listen, he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
I did a lot. I did a 5100. I was just trying to farm before that game was over.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how NA works. Basically, if you lose like one flank, it's just insta cooked.
That's because we didn't just.
Yeah.
I mean, look at our team, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't a loss, man. It's just they steamrolled. They like literally
Yeah.
bulldozed through half our
I
team.
can't even get mad at our play when I look at that result.
Yeah.
All right. 50B was it?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Actually, I have a couple on my stream. 50V, 132.1, T100, and then CS 63.
All
But we
right.
can. I
Sounds
think
good.
there's one on yours that's like T34.
It's another
or something.
tier 6. Thank you for the
Honestly, I
donation,
actually
Tiny
liked
Ticker.
the victory. It was fun when I
It
was a
is
noob playing
fun.
it because yeah,
You know, I have the
it's fun
tutorial
spending.
tanks on this account. Like, the ones that you're not supposed to be able to play, they're on this account.
Really? What do you mean by
Yeah.
those ones?
You know, like the new tutorial system they added with the Tiger and the Easy 8.
Oh, the Sherman.
Yep, I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
all
okay.
3 of those tanks on this account. It's
So you just
really
can't play them or
weird.
what?
No, I can play them. I asked the CC guy, I said, can I make a video on them? And he said, yeah.
Really? Okay.
I was like, sweet.
This poor Vickers bug get deleted, bro.
Moving up too. I hate this map for any lightly armored tank, though I will say that. Oh, you're
Oh
dead.
no 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 no
Goodbye.
no!
Goodbye.
Oh no no!
Goodbye.
Oh
Goodbye.
no!
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh no no! Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh, my gun depression screwed, or my gun elevation screwed me there.
I'm so fucked, bro. I'm gonna raise up a
Yeah.
one-shot you.
Welcome to NA.
Wait.
Well,
Yes,
I
I'm alive.
mean, you're definitely alive.
I'm alive, bro.
You
Well,
are. Listen, you had good use of your reactor.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're all reloading, and you know we're gonna cap the bases. We're gonna win by base cap because they don't have time to kill us all.
I remember telling my
Right?
friend, I said reactive is in itself an oxymoron because the only way reactive's effective is if you bleed health, but bleeding health itself is ineffective.
Oh, yeah. That's a good methodology.
Yeah. It's like, well, you know, just don't bleed to begin with. But reactive is mainly used for pushing.
That's what I was saying earlier, though. I would rather have everything tungsten than reactive.
Yeah.
Reactive kind of like you know rewards playing badly sometimes because you get away with your mistakes more than you would
Yep.
normally. Whereas tungsten, it's just a damage heavy
Ah,
skill
great.
based kind
57 heavy. Goodbye.
of. You died. I did it. Look who's talking now, bro. You didn't get the full use of reactive. That's why.
I'm
You had to bleed
watching.
to a one shot like I
I
did.
gotta watch you get this farm.
Oh yeah, don't worry. They gotta come for their bases here. You know when they come. What? Like this guy here. There we go.
Well, you're gonna get
See?
90.
Told you. Now we reload. Oh shit, a Sheridan might be a problem. We're gonna pretend like we have a shot for him so he doesn't peek us. There we go. See? They gotta come to me, bro.
I don't know if you're gonna get any
Come on,
more
guys.
shots out.
I kind of, well,
I
I
I would
can.
just go for
I
it at
can.
this
I
point.
just,
Go!
yeah,
Yeah, reactive! Oh no, uh-oh. Oh no, you're good, you're
It's
good.
the fear
It's
factor, right? It's the
cooked.
fear
It's
factor.
cooked. You're not getting there.
Damn it.
I wonder
It's
which
okay,
one
we're
of
at
us
least
broke 2,000 damage.
I did. What do you mean?
Oh, did you? I did 1,900. Damn. Damn. Wow, what a tragic game. Honestly, that was the worst map we could have been given for 50 Bs. I've said in the past, they need to just remove the hill and make it flat ground with a divider in between. And then it would be a perfectly fine map. But because the hill exists, it just screws over every lightly armored tank. Or super heavy.
I mean, with the 50B, I was trying to just kind of like YOLO in and clip one of their light tanks before they came up, but their heavies actually like
I
came
was
up
gonna
pretty quick.
support you, but I had a little
Yeah. No,
voice
I'm
in the
glad you
back of
did
my
it.
head that was like,
I'm glad you didn't support me, bro. Really. All right, let's go tier 6 victory.
Oh, yeah. You know what's really sad now that I think about it? I actually think I had reactive and I just didn't use it that whole time because I forgot about it. Wait, let me go look at that replay and see if I had my reactive used in that 57 clip me. Wait a sec. Oh wait, no, I did use it. Never mind. I used it on the 2 and 5 me. Okay. I'm not that dumb. I'm not
That's
full
the worst
dumb.
tank to use reactive on because he can just hesh you.
Oh, he shot me with
Right,
APCR.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, remember this is
really
the
shitty
NA
fucking-
server. The most skilled.
Yes.
I don't know, you don't really post videos, right? You mainly do streams.
Mainly streams, but what I've been doing lately is I've been trying to stream and then save like good replays to make
Yeah,
videos
yeah.
on the like from the stream itself, you know. But, yeah.
Well, if you ever make a video titled like "This team sucks" or "How to get good," guaranteed you'll have comments that are like, can't do that on the Asia server. It's too hard to play well on the Asia server. And I'm like, bro, what are we
Well, it's
talking
just a
about?
different. It's a different play style, I think, on Asia
It
compared to
is.
NA. Yeah.
But I played on Asia with 300 ping, and it just, I was expecting from all the horror stories I've been told that it was going to be like the worst experience ever. It just felt like
Mm.
EU, honestly. And honestly, it is mainly EU, because what I was told from one of my Asian friends is that a lot of the Russians went over to Asia, because obviously Russia, certain parts of Russia are in Asia. And then also, there's a lot of Australians that play on the Asia server. So because of
Yeah.
that, a vast majority of the Asian servers are actually just Europeans. So unironically, it's actually mainly just plays like the Europe server, which is kind of goofy, but
You can go see. I'm gonna spot A. I'm gonna do
all
like
right.
the tournament spotting run. But yeah.
I mean, I've definitely found the most chill server experience to be Europe.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
EU's.
I,
Man, if you check my stats on EU, bro, I
oh yeah,
have
it's
like
like
I
4K
think I have like
average. Yeah.
4.6K in the 50 EU. That's before they buffed it too.
Like I
Like the
respect
EU
Peter.
servers
Peter's a
always.
really good player and he averages like 4K. But when I watch him play the
Yeah.
game, the plays that he makes, you would not get away with on NA. Like
Yeah,
you
I
would just
agree.
get YOLO'd and die.
Knows who you are too. You know,
Yeah.
being a streamer, it's easy to get focused like super easily.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just
I
need to
might have
hold
to
this
back
side
up.
here. I'll try to kill this TD thingy.
Yep.
I'm gonna flank behind them. I don't even know what to call this SMV. Is it a TD or a heavy? I don't know. It's like a
The
Minotaur, right?
SMV, it's basically a heavy. It's a minnow. It's it's actually
Does
stronger,
it have
I'd
good
say.
reverse?
No.
Like, am I gonna be able to circle him?
Yeah, if you get behind him, he's cooked.
I am behind him, but there's something behind me, bro.
Yeah, by the way, the
It's a
T25 too
T25.
has
Oh my
like
god.
3K DPM.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing I could have ran into here.
I'm heading
I'm
over to
trying to
you.
use a rock to avoid him. I'm okay, actually, kind of.
I'm gonna get to the T25 and distract him.
Yeah, we need to kill him. I'll go to his right side here.
All right. Hello, Mr. T25. How are you doing?
This
I
guy's
could
still
H
looking
him,
at
but
me,
it's a
bro.
little tricky.
He's looking at you now, right?
Yep. Okay, I shot him in the trap wheel and it did nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. I basically, if I want to deal damage, I have to poke him. I hate when you have, like, absolute brain-dead players, and they're so dumb that they refuse to look anywhere else, even though they're being shot in the rear. They're like, Especially when it's, like, a
But the
high-alpha
worst
tank
one,
destroyer.
no, the worst one when it's like the last tank alive, and he'd rather like get shot by 183 than take a shot from you.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he'll back up into the 183 and get
Oh,
shot
yeah,
by everybody just
100%.
so you don't shoot him.
There's a lot of skilled players that do that, which irritate me a lot. You'll see, like, I'll complain about it. There'll be, like, skilled players that are, like, fighting for their life, even though they're cooked. And they'd rather just, like... They'd rather not even get any damage just so you can't get any. I'm like, bruh.
Really?
Just...
I haven't.
It doesn't
At least
happen
for
too
me,
often.
I try to farm damage rather than die.
Yeah,
You know?
I will simply... If I know that the game's cooked, I don't care who shoots me. I'm just trying to farm damage at that point. Okay, nice. I tracked him.
Is this winnable?
If this guy bounces me. Oh, he low rolled.
Nice.
I think he actually fired premium. It is.
Alright,
So
yeah,
is a
try to get
full
it to
health
be here.
1375. Also, 1375 is like a 1.3 second extra clip.
He bounced me one shot. I can survive maybe in Cap B. Juno's gonna peek me though.
I'm aiming it on the Juno. Oh, well.
Uh,
Well, this one's
was that
cooked.
a bad? Maybe I should have. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just tried to.
It's alright. It's a tier 6 battle. Tier 6, I don't care too much if we get a loss. Honestly, I don't care if we get a loss in tier 10, because it doesn't really matter.
This bro, what? This J Panther just shot the dirt. What the fuck?
Oh,
That
no,
is
what? What?
Wow. The big
As I
brain
always
play,
say,
he
the
actually
40
went deep.
percenters are more skilled. Like, they're always more skilled than the 60 and 70s. Oh, that's great.
Ralph saying Corley has no clue what he's fighting.
I have said many times in the past, tier 6 and tier 5 games are legitimately so much harder than tier 10. Because it's like you're playing fine, and then just some random 20%er is in like the worst spot ever. And just you die because of it.
Yeah.
Like that
All
T25
right.
too.
You have a couple tier 10 ones here. Let's start with the 130. I think the W132. I think that's what you meant. You said 131, but I think that's what you
Yeah,
meant.
that's what I would assume. Well, it's 132 one.
Yeah. Okay. You got the
But
future camo.
technically the 132. Well, no. Is it just the 130? Yeah, 132A. That's what it is, the tier 9. I always get confused on which ones. And then the tier 8 is just the 132. That's right. That's right. So it's the 132, the 132A, and the 132 1. And
Very nice
people will
naming
donate
system.
for me, and they will say, play the 132. I'm like, thank you. That really helps, because now I'm going to play in the tier 8, but you probably didn't want me to play in the tier 8, so I'm now going to have to play in the tier 10 if you complain. Bro. It,
My bad. I thought you meant the tier 10.
yeah, that's what
Just,
always happens. And then
just,
sometimes I'll
just,
assume they mean the tier 10, and I'll play in the tier 10. They'll be like, no, I actually meant the tier 8. And I'm like, no!
just imagine being some guy who works at the factory that makes these things. He just messes up the dash or whatever,
Oh
then
my
all of a sudden it's
god.
like a completely different thing.
I mean, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
they're all the same haul. Like if you actually look at the tier 9, 8, and 10, they're all the exact same haul. The only difference is the turret and the gun. So that would probably be the
Mm,
different designation. The
nice.
Hori's the same as well. If you actually look at the Hori's, it's Hori 1, 2, and 3.
I
But
guess you're right,
obviously
yeah.
everybody... I think the Hori 3 is the tier 10, but everybody calls it the Hori. Still beautiful camo. Yeah, this camo is pretty cool. I've got a bunch of modded camos on, so... They look cool. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick spot. I saw a tree knocked down there.
They have a lot of mediums. Is our team
There we
coming here?
go.
If not, we're kind of screwed. I think I better run, to be honest. I
Yeah.
think we need to
I
run.
told you, NA is just like medium span in tier 10. Like, lower tiers it's
Yeah,
not, but tier 10, it's just every battle. It's 8 billion mediums. It makes it hard to
well,
farm
it's because
damage.
mediums are easy to carry games in compared to heavies, to
Yeah.
be honest, when you got teammates.
And
Because
the
usually
heavies
heavies
just
grab around.
aren't... The heavies aren't that strong anymore right now. Like, even, like you saw, we play double super conk, and 5k, you deal 2,500. That's still 7,500 combined. I mean, that's 3,500 games, if you think about it, and yet we still lose
Yeah.
because the mediums just make such a big impact. This guy's got to be alone, right? What else do
Yeah,
they have?
we have to kill this guy. We gotta kill him because our team's gonna get destroyed on the med side here.
Okay.
He's actually capping the bait, bro. This guy's Giga Chad. He
Oh,
doesn't fear
yeah.
anything, man. Who gave this guy this kind of bravery, bro? Bro, don't you wish you were as brave as him?
Listen, he's going to carry.
He's so brave, bro. Look at him. He's taking all the focus for his
He
team.
bounced me. I have no words.
What a hero. Nah, that's a hero right there. That's a hero in my books.
See, you said this tank is bad armor. I've blocked 730 so far.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm
I'm so
just
good. Look at it. I
goated.
drove out of the base like half a second before I capped it.
Oh, I've done that before. It's especially tragic when
Uh,
you're in a comp game and you do that.
yeah, then you just...
Yeah.
I think we gotta kill the E3 here somehow. I don't know what we can do. Oh, wait, 1E3? We gotta kill the 1E3 in their
Oh,
spawn.
is he spotted? Oh, he is.
Yeah, we have to go for him.
I'm just going to HE the E3 in the roof. There you go.
It's actually a pretty nice roll for HE.
Yeah, I always watch people, like, struggle to aim and, like, hope that they're heat pens. I'm like, nah, just HE. That's all I ever do.
Yeah. That's kind of the reason why the Super Conk isn't, like, totally spawned
Yeah.
in corners, is because you
That's
can just
HE
HE
is
it
so
like that.
freaking annoying. And it shouldn't be a
We
weakness
should...
either. We'll get him. We'll get him. He's cooked. Yeah. The E3 is
I mean,
still
our team is
right
still...
there. Oh,
Can we play for caps? Maybe I can cap C while we're, like,
I might
trying
be
to
able to
farm these
hit that
guys.
T100.
Yeah, it's not... You get out of the game as soon as you can.
There you go.
I'm literally going for C here. I'm gonna try to win the game by caps.
Yep.
I can kill the E3 actually, maybe.
All right.
Or should I cap? I think
I
kill the E3 is more.
think the E3 needs to go.
Yeah, I just need to not get shot by their whole team. He's looking at me. Can you?
Yep. I've got an HE for his rear. There you go.
Oh boy. I got shot a lot though from the mid. He like forced me out into the open, kind of.
I saw that. I'm gonna reset base B if I can over and
Yeah, that's nice. We're getting C, so at least the caps are doable, kind of. But... You reset again? If you can reset once,
I
maybe.
can't.
Black
That
fire.
Prague is looking at me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go wide on the one flank.
We need to put. We need to push from two sides.
I
at the
can't
same
push
time.
this side.
Okay, then that means. Oh, batch it.
Let's see if I
I
can hit
missed.
him.
Fuck. I missed him, man. That's. I think I'm cooked now.
Yeah, I'm spotted for 20, so I can't even move up.
Yeah, this 132's gun, bro. It's like you can't shoot on the move, and yeah, it's kind of the only downside.
I'm moving up.
I'm cooked here. I'm cooked here.
Yeah, this, unfortunately, the base cap is going to be the crux of this game.
Can you kill B somehow? Is it possible?
I'm going to try and push the Progetto and get him cleared, and that'll reset some base cap.
I'm cooked, bro. T100 lady came for me.
Yeah, this game just wasn't going to be a win. They had too many mediums and too much health.
Yeah. Just the gun, man. The gun on the light. It's a really good.
It's weird.
Tank, but
like
not
it's
if you have to
it's
push.
goofy on the on move. Like it's not bad on move. It's just like not good. It's right in the middle between
it
not
is bad.
comfortable.
It's like the 1-2-1 kind of. You know the 1-2-1 after you take.
Yeah,
you
the
shot. Like, it has
1-2-1.
quick aim time, but it's like that's rough.
If our ball Chatillon didn't throw his tank away in the beginning, that would have been a win.
Yeah.
If you play any tank right, it can be good. Yes and no. I think the 116 F3 is still pretty tragic. Pretty tragic. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna sneak the damage. I still don't understand why this tank has 350 heat pin. I've never understood that.
I don't know.
T100 is pretty good premium pen too.
T100, yeah, but at least the T100 is good on the move, which is.
Like, it is.
Really
it's honest. I think it might be the most accurate tank on the move in tier 10. It's like insane.
I think it is.
Do you run refined on every tank, or do you run V-stabs on certain ones in tier 10?
I have refined on just about every tank. I think yeah, every single tank.
Because Dizzy and I were having a. It wasn't really an argument, because it's not much of an argument, but Dizzy was trying to say that he likes running V-stabs on some of his tier 10s. And I was like, if you just literally look at the basic math, you'd realize that there's not a single advantage for V-stabs versus refined, even on move. And he kept trying to argue with me, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, Dizzy. Like, the numbers are there. Throw them in the chat GPT, see what it says.
Do you think that side is pushable, or no? We have like 5
no, I don't think it's pushable unless our TVP does the I'm a TVP player maneuver. Especially the camping one.
There's 4 of them up here, man. This is definitely not pushing. Okay. I'm literally gonna go to the med side or the heavy side here.
Yeah, let's try to, honestly do that. I'm gonna help you. Well, the 5A is exposed, so question is, where's the Hori?
He's camping. I can bleed the 5A from you. Too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him as well.
Can we like crossfire him out?
There you go.
Nice. Yeah,
this side is probably cooked.
I don't think he can run away, man. If you run away from that... Oh, yeah, but... I don't know. Yeah, you gotta run, actually.
Why is there a super conch here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to run.
Yeah.
Because the super conch's right here. I'm gonna try, but realistically, I'm cooked.
Oh, no, and Hori's also camping in actually a pretty decent position. He's not even in the corner. If he was in the corner, it would have been an easy kill for us.
Oh my god. The STB is camping, really? Okay. Well, this game was cooked once again.
Yeah, it's one of those games you just gotta take the L.
Yep.
This guy actually...
And the 140's rolling up behind you? No, he's going for the Chieftain.
I might just farm him instead.
Up.
Or, you know, I'll bounce his ass, basically, because...
1-2-1 needs a movement dispersion buff. I don't agree with that. The whole reason the 1-2-1 is fun is because it has insane levels of aiming time. I mean, if you nerf the 1-2-1's aiming time, I guess, but then it kind of takes away a bit of the quirk of the vehicle. This Hori's getting literally outplayed so hard right now. Like, he didn't even shoot.
The Super Kong's trying to cut me off. I'm gonna try to just kill the 140.
Yeah, that full health STB is gonna be a pain. Well, I think that's about the end of the road for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. 62A ruined my game completely.
We'll retry that one. Yeah. Dead Rail itself is one of the worst maps in the game, just because of the way it's designed. If you lose medium side on Dead Rail, you basically just lose the game. Like, that's as simple as it is.
Yeah.
Most of the people spam gold and nothing else. Tanks like the concept and one being super conquer valid, but heavily armored tanks not. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that comment means. I didn't even realize I was cooked until I saw the super conk there, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's Jover. He went wide, and that was it.
I think if he camped in the back, it might have been a little bit harder to hold out, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
Because if he delayed him a little bit, even if you lose that side, at least it buys time for him to kill the Hori. But I mean, yeah, we lost it so quick that.
Do you think that
even killing Hori, to be honest, would have been hard?
Armored tanks like IS-7 and VK-90 are super strong. I think that the VK-90 is a very, very good tank, and I still think, like, in pubs, it's great. It's just, you know, as I said in my video earlier today, you are so limited by your team. If you're driving a VK-90 and you get, like, Middleburg or Dead Rail or any map that you're reliant on your team, which is 9 out of 10, you're just kind of cooked. Super heavies are not the meta right now. IS-7's alright.
I was hoping he'd go for the A-cap so we could just kill him.
I might just trade.
Being up there...
But
he doesn't have the gun depression to shoot you, I think. But...
No, he doesn't. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about what else they might have. That's what I'm worried about.
I think he's alone, to be honest. C-57 didn't spot anybody crossing. We need to kill him. I'm going to go for the low... Oh, nice shot. That's a really nice shot, actually.
Oh, he's just going to drive over. He's angry at me.
Yeah, but he's going to lose that trade. He's going to lose that trade for sure. Yeah.
Be careful, by the way.
Oh, 183. Watch out, 183.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to miss, and he just snapped it. Oh, there it is. Then there's the other 183. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because it's the 2 stream snipers. I figured it out. Oh.
Oh, what? It's okay. I'm okay. I kill him.
Yeah, it's the 2 guys that are stream sniping from before. What a shocker.
It's I mean, they won't be able to do much, I think, if we win our spawn here.
No, we should be alright. Quetzal's like a shell magnet. Yeah, Quetzal's pretty mid. I won't lie. There's really no reason to drive it.
Bro.
Oh my god. Finley sent me their stats today. That's a rip. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy win. Double 183 platoon is never really gonna do anything. Just a little cringe.
Dude, I'm actually stuck on this guy's dead body. What the fuck? Rip this,
yeah, this guy's cooked. 233? Was that an AP premium?
No, that was a normal one.
Oh, like 233? Wait, I might have said. 310. It's 310 alpha, right?
Yeah, 310 is the alpha.
Multiplied by 0.75. Oh my god, you min rolled. That was actually the min roll. Uh, I was trying to figure out, like, how the heck could you possibly roll that well?
Because I'm too skilled for the game, so they have to nerf me. You know, give
Yeah,
me the worst possible.
100%.
Alright, can we? Oh, yeah. See, what is this guy gonna do now? Like,
No,
good
he's
job.
cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
He just outspotted from like 300 meters away. Watch, he's gonna try to blind fire the bush because he's trying to stream snipe me. That's why I'm in the bush.
Oh, don't worry, they have another one.
Where's the other?
Okay. They're done at this point.
Thank you for the 3.4K game.
Yeah, not bad. Unfortunately, as Blitz always works, the more people know you, the more they try to ruin your fun. I don't even think well, no, that game they were obviously trying to, like, stream snipe, but I don't think they're even, like, trying to ruin my fun. But I'm not gonna lie, guys, it is pretty cringe.
Double CS 63 is the next one.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
The Peter tank. I think that's what people call
Yeah.
it.
I like the CS, but I have to disagree with Peter on it being better than the Leopard. Like, if you look at the Leopard and the CS stat for stat, there's, like, one thing the CS has better, and it's, like, one more degree of gun depression. That's, like, it. I guess you can say it
For
has
me,
better turret armor.
on my tier list, I said the CS is better because it's a little bit lower profile, so it doesn't get HE'd as easily. The Leopard, like if you have some Mongoloid who's trying to just like YOLO you for HE there, you probably get HE'd longer or like more often
Maybe.
than you would
I actually got
against
HE'd in
CS.
my CS's lower plate by a T30 and it penned me yesterday. I don't know how, but it went through my... I must have been slightly angled up. He wasn't
Yeah,
spotted,
I think
but
that's the
it was
only
just...
way.
It was tragic. Yeah, I like the CS. It's not bad. I think it's like... The CS is a balanced medium if all the other overpowered tanks were brought down to a balanced state. But I just feel like, you know, why drive a CS when you can just drive, like, a T-22, an M48 Patton, a Leopard 1.
E50, yeah, as well.
Yeah, it's just, it's
I agree.
unfortunate. Like, the tank's, it's fun. I've no problems with this tank. It's just, like, the moment you fight an E50, you literally can't even pen it because it has trash gold pen.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the reason why nobody plays CS at all. Like in
Yeah.
tournaments, like T22 is used actually sometimes, but
Yeah.
CS now it's never
CS
really
doesn't
been
even, it
touched.
doesn't have the armor to play in comp anyway. I just use a light over it.
Even Leopard is like doable, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
CS, like
I love
Leopard
the
you can just
Leopard.
camp in the back and like snipe with your nice gun, but the CS doesn't even have good penetration really.
Yep. And
Like
the
the
Leopard
Leopard
has,
does,
like,
or like
maybe 300, 400 more DPM than the CS as well.
yeah. I mean, tungsten doesn't really matter sniping, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So you can never
Tungsten's
really use
great,
CS
but,
for
you
what it's
know,
meant for.
tungsten's only giving you an effective of maybe 400 more DPM if you pen every shell, and then you're on a downtime of, like, a minute and a half.
Holy shit! 183. Oh, he missed. I'm so glad. Oh my god, bro. Who
This
put
is,
that guy there? Are these same stream snipers again? Who are
no,
these
it's
people?
two randos. These
The
are not
183
the
players.
stream snipers, yep. Welcome to the NA server. It's so fun.
We
Oh, I'm
need to
spotted by
talk
that
about outside
183.
with him.
That's
Yeah, so I
dumb.
saw mine.
That's bull. I'm sorry. That tank should not have that much view range. Like, what?
Dude, one tank that Loki is busted is the IS-8 though. That thing is so strong for
Oh,
T9.
it's so good now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is one of those games where, like, driving a CS just feels like, eh.
Oh wait, look at the enemy 183. Maybe we can.
I see
nuke
that.
him. He has to back up, and I have more shots on him. Watch out! Watch out!
Yep.
I'm gonna wait till I get unspotted.
Ah, the 4202 is still trying to shoot me.
I got shot by each other.
So we're gonna have a problem because they're gonna start rolling up on our rear, but I think we should be okay. I'm gonna try and aim it on this 4202.
Wait, 422? Yeah, we can kill him, I think.
By the way, that's
I
a
think he's
top
tunneling
8
me.
players. Oh wait, that's frickin' Steel Hunter from Joker.
I don't think so. It's a
Well, he's
Seal
got-
Hunter, not Steel.
Oh, Seal Hunter. Yeah, never mind. I thought it was Steel Hunter. My brain was dying. I was like, why is he making that play, bro? This
We're gonna
still
just kill
is
422.
probably gonna be a sus game with the way our team's playing.
I think we're. Where does 422, man? Where did he go?
Hmm. Okay, just bounce the rear of the rear of that light tank.
I'm
I
doing a
don't like
decent job here. I
this
think I
at
can kill the
all.
light. Where's the... Yeah, 23 spot. I can kill the light, and the 422 is a one-shot.
Yeah,
We're okay
I'm
for
not gonna do much this game, but I might help you with the Kron if I can.
Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Hey, teaching. Oh, I can. HE tungsten. Let's go.
Nice. Alright, I'm moving
Oh,
up.
he's gonna turn for me, though. He's turning for me. Attract him. It's all you. I'm not gonna peek him at all. It's all you.
Yep. Bye-bye. Yes, not too bad. I didn't do too much, but we got a win.
I don't think much we could have done. We
Yep.
spent half the game running away. Like that's the one problem with CS. The Leopard is actually way faster than CS.
It
which
is.
Like also
It's got a
good thing
much
as well.
better power to weight. And the gun is just so much more accurate on the Leopard.
And it feels more pun.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's just meh. What
Thanks, Six, for the
monitor do you
donation, bro.
use?
Appreciate it.
I use Samsung 55-inch monitor. I don't know what the exact name is, but it's the expensive one. Yeah, that
Is it
game
the
was
curved
just
one?
a... Oh, we did have the stream snipers, but they were on our team. What a shocker.
Nice.
It is the curved one. It's the
That's
165 hertz
Wait.
monitor.
Have you seen the new Asus one that came out? It's like the one 4K and also like 400 refresh rate or something, so you can like play like high.
I
Like
think I know
CS
what
or
you're
whatever, you can
talking
play that.
about. Yeah, the 480 hertz one.
Yeah, it costs like as much as a PC, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
think
best
my
monitor in the
monitor
market.
was... My monitor was about 2,000. I got it on Black Friday discount for 1,500. So,
Well, that's actually pretty nice.
yeah. And
So,
then
oh, man,
I bought a
thanks.
3-year
Another
warranty.
donation. Warranty's important for monitors because
It is.
monitors are easy to get pixels on. Yeah.
I honestly,
Thanks, Sammy,
if
donation
like I
for-
get to the end of the warranty, I'm just gonna like, oops, it accidentally broke. Oh, weird. What a shocker.
Yeah. It's like one day before it expires. Oh,
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
My foot accidentally hit it hard. What Hicks donate for?
The IS-8. Good choice, actually.
Ooh.
I have not played this tank at all, but I've seen it. Like I feel like it's really a good tank.
It's a better Object 260 at a lower tier. That's like the best way to describe it. This is like everything the 260 could have been if Wargaming properly balanced it.
You know what's sad, bro? Like the IS-8 I remember the first tier 10 I ever got was the IS-7 actually.
Yeah.
And now that I'm getting the IS-8 back, I had zero equipment on it. I didn't even have like, I never unlocked any of the slots for it.
Yeah?
That's actually sad. Like,
That's funny.
I sold the tank and never played it again after.
What do you think of the 260?
I think it's good. It's just the fact that the E6 exists makes it like no reason
Yeah.
to play the 260 when you
That's
can
what
play the E6.
I've been thinking as well. I mean, it's been like that for a while. The 260 needs like one buff and it would be great. Like 7
They
degrees
give
of
it
gun
a little bit of
depression,
gun
it'd be
depression.
great. Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of gun depression, and if they gave it AP standard, it would
Yeah,
make it actually
it'd be
pretty
great.
good tank.
They could make it like the PC one and make the turret and hull armor really, really, really good, and it would be great. Or they can make it like the PC one and allow it to go 65 kilometers per hour, and then it would also be really fun. But it's just like it's almost there. It's like 9/10 of the way, and then that final link is just gone. Especially now, you can try a mini 50M.
Yeah.
Please come back
Actually,
to
yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure
IS
260 just
750.
gets out-brawled by an E50, man. Like
It
in a
does.
1v1, E50
Yeah.
directive just kills it.
It's pretty
Kind of
tragic.
sad.
Especially, I keep forgetting the 113 exists as well. And that tank's... I don't know. I actually really like the 113. I know, like,
Yeah,
not
it's good,
everybody
yeah, but-
loves it, but it's still pretty fun for me.
I love the 113 except the fact where the turret is. The turret's like in the middle of the tank.
Yeah,
kinda makes it hard
it's
to
incredibly
play.
annoying to roll around a corner. And it's
Yeah, but
far
other
enough
than
back
that,
that,
it's
like,
good.
side scraping is still hard to poke.
Mhm. Yeah, I say it has like negative gun efficient.
It does. It's 5 degrees. And unlike the T100 LT, you actually need it on this tank.
This 57 is just staring at me. I think you get a free shot on too. You should be
Worried
looking
about
my
that
way.
183. I know my luck.
Alright, he's looking at you now.
Yep. There you go. He bounced me once. Oh, well. I was already cooked. That's great.
I think
Bye-bye.
he just gave up, or no, he's still playing. Right.
He's a very
Oh,
good player.
1-2 just shot. Wait. Go yellow, go yellow. 1-2 just nuked out Sheridan. Go.
Did he? Oh my god.
Yeah, look at our Sheridan. I just watched our Sheridan go from like full HP in like 2 seconds. He definitely just shot.
It's just such a stupid tank. I understand why it exists, and it's the most popular tank in the game. So like, oh great, he's just gonna yell at me. Okay, good.
No, he's not.
Bro said, I'm gonna die. Might as well. Yes, 113. Yes. Up. Up.
Bro, look at the armor on this thing is better than the IS-7. I'm telling you, bro. This thing is actually like.
I told you, this is just a 260 but better. Like,
yeah, at tier
260
9.
wouldn't get away with these plays.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't like blocked by now. Like.
Oh yeah.
Bro, the game ended so quick. I'm actually gonna go back for just Sheridan. That's the only damage I'm gonna get.
Yeah, NA meta. The problem with NA is it's just like... I tried explaining it the other day on stream, and I said the problem is, half the games you play passive because you're worried that you're going to get YOLO'd and die immediately. But then the next game, the game you play passive, you get like 0 damage because your whole team steamroll rushes and you just don't get anything. And then the next game, you're like, okay, so I'll play a little bit more aggressive to get some damage out. And you'll play, like, one pinky toe out of the corner, and you'll just get, like, insta-nuked. There's, like, no in-between. You will never predict it. It's just either your team steamrolls and you get a game like this where, like, it's hard to actually get a farm out because everything's over. Or it's the opposite, and you try to do the same exact play we did, and then every single tank's in their spawn and insta-bum rushes you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh,
thank you very much for the donation, Jeff. What'd you say?
Raro camouflage? I got some camouflage.
Oh, the like
the
red lava one.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know if I'm willing to spend 5k gold for that.
Yeah, no, that's 5k gold's like $10, not worth. Actually, it's more than 10, I think.
It is. It's inflated now.
Yeah.
They have tariffs on the gold, bro.
They do. Actually, they did it before they even did the They increased the gold price like a year ago. I think they did it when they split with Lesta. I mean, I think Wargaming reported making $7 billion last year, which is the most they've ever made. So.
Wait, last year?
Yep. So
That's
don't you worry about Wargaming losing money. Yeah. I calculated the, you know, that 136 tank auction they just had?
Yeah.
That auction earned them probably around 15 to 20 million. And, you know, I'm estimating that the Wargaming Blitz dev team probably has, like, what, 20 people? It's probably not that many. So, if there's, like, 20 or 30 people on the Blitz dev team and they're getting, like, 50k a year, which is a surprising amount because they're probably living in, like, Cyprus, so it's probably not even that much. But let's pretend they're getting 50k a year. There's 30 employees. That amount of money already covers, I think I calculated with Flossie, about 8 years of salary for those 30 devs. Which means that they already have more than enough money to fix Reforged. So I don't know why they're being so ludicrous with their freaking money right now. Like, I don't know what to say.
To be honest, I don't think it is about the money. Like, Reforged isn't about the money. I think it's more about, like, they just have this, like, vision in their head, and they're trying to make
awful.
it, like, happen.
I spoke to the lead dev about it. I was pretty honest with him on, like, the problems. He didn't... So the lead dev was the guy who you probably saw in the video, Thane or whatever. He's, like, the white-haired guy, and I explained to him, I said... You know, he didn't understand. He told me, he's like, I don't understand why the community doesn't trust us. And I'm like, the community doesn't trust you because over the past 10 years, you've done nothing but screw us over. You've put tanks in the crates, you've overpriced things that shouldn't be, you've done stupid decisions all around, and at the expense of the player. You know, I mean, I know you're probably very vocal when it comes to skill-based matchmaking that they put into the game. That sucked. Why'd they put it into the game without or like asking the player base? Um,
Oh no, no, actually, with the skill-based matchmaking, I disagree that it's like a I think it was they did it for the players because there's so many people that complain to them. Oh yeah, fix the
oh
matchmaking,
no, they
fix the
definitely
matchmaking,
did
but
it
they
for the
tried to actually.
players. But what
Yeah,
I
like I
told
don't.
Flossie is I said all they had to do is like have a poll on their Discord and say like, "Hey, do you guys want this?" And everybody would have said no. And if they said yes, then at least Wargaming couldn't be like, "Well, it's our fault." But they put it into the game without asking anybody, and then everybody just shat on them because of that, and it was awful. And they did it with the Sheridan missile too. Nobody wanted the Sheridan missile to come out. Like obviously there were people that did, but
Yeah.
no, not the majority of players didn't want the tank, and Wargaming put it into the game anyway. They caused a huge portion of their players to quit over it, and then they're like, "Oh, oops, sorry, we'll remove it a year later." But he was like too late at that point. And then he's
And the
like,
same thing with spare parts. Do you remember
yeah,
spare
spare
parts were a
parts.
thing?
Spare parts
Like,
freaking sucked. Bro, what is this
yeah, it
leopard
was
doing?
like the worst.
It wasn't even spare parts. What was the? I'm trying to remember what the latest thing there was something else that they did. Oh yeah, the collector price reworks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I said I understand you guys don't want to lose money on the tanks with the collector prices, but I said instead of making it so you lose 50% on the collector sale, do it like 20%. At least then it would be like an understandable amount, but like
Mhm.
50%? I'm like, you've done all of these things, and the community has been complaining about all of these. If you look at like any comment section before Reforged was announced, every single comment was people complaining about the collector prices. And now every single comment in their videos is people complaining about Reforged. And I'm like, the
Oh, they
reason
made it
nobody
bigger. They
trusts
made a
you.
bigger problem so that
Yep.
nobody thinks about the previous one.
I told him, I said, the reason nobody trusts Wargaming is because you never ask the public's opinion. You rebalance tanks every year and throw them into the game. You never ask us what we think. And then you're like, wow, we're surprised that we put this massive update together without any public opinion. And we're surprised that the dev's vision doesn't align with the player base. I
Yeah.
mean, they obviously tried making it appeal to children. That's my assumption.
Yeah, that's what I hated the most about it. It's like, bro,
He
you can't
told me
like
it
make a
wasn't.
game appeal
He
to.
said it wasn't catered towards children.
That's a lie and a
I
half.
don't
There's
believe
no
it.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
I
You've seen the
like
cans, bro.
I literally
He definitely.
said I understand you guys are trying to make Blitz appear to a younger audience because you want to gain new players. And I was like, the look of the commanders, you know, it's obviously Fortnite. And, you know, I don't know if you saw the intro that they did, but it was like a Borderlands intro. It was very clearly meant for younger audiences than us, you know, 15,
Yeah.
14-year-olds, 13-year-olds. And he was like, well, you know, the average Blitz player is like 18 to 20. I was like, I do not believe that. I have
Yeah,
seen.
I think so.
I think that the average player on the Discord is at that age, but like, do you
Okay.
think that like the average 40 percenter is above the age of 15?
Well, they
Like,
could be just some like 60-year-old, 70-year-old guy. I don't know. I mean, it
they
doesn't have
might
to
be,
be
but
young.
I feel like if you
The
have
thing is,
half a
though,
working brain cell, you'd understand, like, back up after being shot 8 times.
yeah, but at the same time, the reason I think it's actually true that the like it's an older player is because the Blitz is heavily like you have to pay a lot of money to actually progress through Blitz. Like it's not a game that you can play for free, and most kids kind of need like if that's why Fortnite is a big game. Is because it's free to play, and you know they can get to like you know you just play
Oh,
and
yeah.
you unlock cosmetics basically. But in Blitz, you actually have to like grind
But
through it, get the
Roblox is
credits
all
first of all.
the Robux and everything. They probably make billions on that.
Probably actually.
I don't know. I
Collectors, you can
started
still
Blitz
make
when I
like
was like maybe 14. I spent a lot of money on my dad's credit card. I was the Robux kid, but it was gold and Blitz. I'd probably say I would say there's a large number of younger audiences that play Blitz. Like the average person I would say is in my Discord server is around the age of 16. That's the age I would say. Like Dizzy is 16, and like most of the people that because I have age verification in my server for people that want to like clarify they're over 18, and 90% of them are under. So
Really? Okay.
yeah, so I think that what they're trying to do, and you've seen this as well, like you've seen the ranking system they added, right? Everybody, all of us, we want 3 marks, right? If they added 3 marks into the game, we would be able to make so much content and streams trying to 3 mark every single tier 10, tier 9, tier 8,
That's what
whatever it
that's
is.
what like OpenJet
Oh
does. He
yeah.
does that all the time. Yeah,
I would
they're
love to
pretty
do
good.
that. I would love to, but Wargaming refuses to do that for Blitz. Instead, they added the ranking system. And if you look at our team, the highest rank is you in the IS4 with a 49. Every
Yeah.
other player is 1-1-1-2-1-1. And
It just costs way too much credits, man, to
yep.
freaking rank up here.
And
Like,
it doesn't mean anything. Ranking your vehicle does not mean you're skilled. It just means you wasted a lot of credits and you played like
yeah,
3,000 games in the tank. So that was Wargaming's solution to, instead of saying, oh, look, you have to be skilled to actually do well in this game, they said, nope, you can just spend credits. Also, that Hovery just went through my turret. Bruh.
bro, freaking
I,
Chad.
I hate Hoveries so much.
I don't mind it. It's at least it's a 500 alpha shot, not a freaking 1K shot from a Yeg or not
That's
a Yeg,
true.
23.
The two
Alright.
most annoying tanks for me, like whenever people ask me like what tanks do I hate most, it's the Hovery and it's the Sheridan. Those are the two tanks that I find to be the most rat players. Hovery players just think they can get away with so much for some reason.
Well, because they have reactive. Yeah.
Yeah. Even before reactive, you like the average Hovery player just like YOLOs in the open and they get bounces.
Oh hell no! Oh shit! I'm about to get triple tapped here. Dang. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, you might be cooked. I can't even get there.
Mistakes were definitely. Oh, the one thing I have though is speed boost. Speed boost saved me. I don't think it's gonna actually save me though.
No.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I mean, we have to push because I could see we're losing the other side of the map, but like, I don't know.
Oh, I might be cooked too. Hovery just rolled me for 700. Whoa. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, well. Well, it was cooked either way. I just realized it was 6-2.
No, I pushed in like that because our team is losing, and then I mean, it's kind of like a risky play.
And then I moved up when I saw you do that because I was like, oh, I'm going to help you. And then I just realized that they still have like 6 tanks left.
Sometimes it's better just like accept the loss and just farm damage and
Yep.
back. Like, I was playing for the win still, but yeah, that's a mistake. Kind of want to redo that.
I mean,
game,
playing for the
like,
win's not a mistake. It's just, it's just, I don't know. It's just plan A, right? I mean, I didn't even do terrible. I still got 27. It's just, we had a TVP on our team. And whenever you have a TVP on your team, basically it's a 6v7 immediately. It's tragic. Like, autoloader players in Blitz think that they're, like, hot shit, so they just YOLO immediately. And sometimes it works out, but 90% of the time they instantly die. And if it's the player on your team, then now you're down to medium immediately. Out of all the autoloaders, I would say the TVP players are the worst. Like, if you have a TVP on either side, I can guarantee they'll be the first player to die.
I think it's the worst because every good player realizes TVP is not meta anymore. So like all the people playing TVP at the moment are people who like kind of living in the past because it used to be really good. But every good player knows that a bat chat is basically like a way better version of TVP. It has the same clip basically, except you have a light tank with camo, you know, and you're faster and reload faster.
I like the TVP. I still think the TVP needs, I don't know. I don't like autoloaders in general, Blitz. I mean, you're probably similar ideology that like autoloaders just are too strong currently in pubs.
Yeah, in pubs.
I would like to see longer intro clips, and if they want to keep the intro clips short, the DPM needs to be worse. And if they want to keep the keep the DPM good, then I want longer intro clips. Like those are.
I think that's why they gave reactive armor to so many teams because autoloader slightly kind of a reactive armor, but it's like.
It's
the
just
average Blitz player isn't smart enough to make use of that, you know?
Yeah. Especially in pubs, it just doesn't mean anything. Also, the IS4 has not been working for me. I've gotten penned 2 times now in my turret. I don't even understand that. Isn't the IS-4 supposed to have like the strongest turret in tier 10?
It does. It does have a that
Yeah.
has a really good turret. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Frickin' Carlos Hernandez went through my turret just without even aiming. Guess I'm just bad at blitz. I swear, Wargaming gives like 40%ers it's just the best RNG ever.
Loki, sometimes I feel the same way. I like, bro, like I always get snapshotted like by the crazy by a 40%.
Well, as I told Felicity, I said the 40%ers shoot the shots that like a player with a brain would never shoot. Like we would never snap a shot at an IS-4 turret because we wouldn't be dumb enough to think it would pen. But a 40%er
Yeah.
does, so they just get away with it.
I
HE penned the roof of an IS-4 the other day for 1,000. With, I don't even know what it was, but I just shot HE at it because I was trying to splash it and did 1,000 damage. And said, okay.
surprised I'm still alive.
The one thing I don't like about the IS-4 is the on-movement dispersion. God, do I hate it.
I don't mind. I think I saw your tier list. I was so confused by your tier list because you put the IS-4 below the Object 777. In my opinion, IS-4 is like way better than the 777.
Let me see where I
everywhere.
put
Like,
the IS-4. I probably put the IS-4 in, what, strong? Maybe, yeah, either strong or average.
you put it in the average tier, I think, and you put the 777 in the strong tier.
Tier list. This is the one from 2 weeks ago. Okay. IS-4 I put into... 777 I probably put in super strong. Yeah, I did. And then the IS-4 was indeed average. I don't hate the IS-4, I just don't really like it either. I think it's just like an average heavy right now.
How would an Object 77 with like 3 km reverse speed be comparable to an IS-4 that has like way better reverse speed? Same armor, basically, same gun, like, I mean, alpha gun at least.
I think the side scraping and the gun is much better on the 777. Like if you look at the DPM,
Okay.
they're similar. It was a little better in the 777. But the main advantage the 777 gun has is just the alpha for me. I like that 430. It's just though I just think the 777 has better armor. I think you get away with more in this tank because of the goofy side armor.
I mean, yeah, but again, if you think about it, to be able.
And by the way, doesn't the IS-4 reverse at 14? I mean, yeah, it has speed boost, but apart from the speed boost, it's what I think 14. Or it might be less than 14. Let me check. Because I do like speed boost, but as I told Flossie, I said the only thing is that if you're running speed boost and adrenaline, which I am, you also have to take into consideration that if you get tracked, you're screwed. If you have like a 50B that rushes you, you're cooked. So, yeah, speed boost is an advantage, but it could also be used as a counterpoint to a disadvantage against an autoloader. So if you're basing it just off of the values of 777 versus IS-4 base reverse speed, I think the IS-4 is 14 reverse, and the 777 is 12, so they're both pretty in that regard.
No, 777 is 12, or there's no way.
Yeah, it's 12, and the IS-4 is 14.
It feels so much worse, man. I don't know why. It feels so bad, the 777 reversed, at least for me.
And then, I don't know, I think the gun on the 777's a little better, the on-move is, at least, so, I don't know. I just like the side armor better. I feel like the old IS-4 was just so much more fun for me to play.
It was
and
so
like,
easy to play, yeah.
Yeah, and now that the 113 exists, I just don't really, like, have a reason to play the IS-4, because I feel like the 113 is just a bit more of a fun, higher DPM, better accuracy version of the tank.
So you're gonna have to push heavy side immediately here. I think we're gonna die on
Yeah, I'm trying to farm them out on the flank.
Oh, nice shots, yeah.
Yeah, I'm farming them.
They're looking at you now. They all just turned their turrets simultaneously when you shot that. It was kind of funny.
Come on, Murat. Am I going to be able to hit that E50 again? No, it would have been really funny if I was. Alright, I'm going to move in. I asked N90 what he thought about you, and he just said poober. Okay, that's actually hilarious if he did. I don't have any problems with N90, but I don't understand why he made his tier list and titled his video the way he did. Like, as I said, if you're going to title your video, my tier list is better than everyone else's, and then also pair that with showing only my tier lists in your video, it's obviously like a direct jab at me. And I don't care, you know. I've dealt with much worse. It's just, like, you just got to expect to be able to take some heat if you're going to say that. Bro, my heat shell rolled 242 on the Hori because of his reactive.
Yeah. I'm alive because I'm reverse side scraping off of a dead corpse. Look at my fucking situation right now.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty right now, because I just used a repair kit to fix my entirely fucked tank, and then had the vehicle re-fucked. Oh my god, this is tragic.
This
Well,
game right here is how to use the freaking armor on this. I'm so sorry. Look at it, I'm alive, bro.
that's actually amazing.
I actually survived 4 tanks YOLOing.
Oh my god. I have a damaged everything, essentially. That's like the best way to describe it.
I feel like the modules in this thing is pretty good. Like, I work so many objects
Bruh.
on this.
Well, what happened was I used my repair kit because the Ho shot me, my multi-use, and then because he broke my turret, so I repaired it, and then 0.1 seconds later, the 268 in the open shoots me and kills my gunner, my commander, and my turret. So I was fucked, is essentially what happened. I had 83 seconds with no repair kit right after that. So it was done.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the donation, Hicks. Alright, Hicks sent me another one for 50B again.
I don't know. I mean, 777 to me just seems pretty chill.
It's okay, I think. I mean, to be honest, this game here, I think being a 777 saved my life. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
IS-4
I
was
just
okay
think
as well,
that,
actually,
like,
for
if you put a
reverse.
777 and an IS-4 in front of each other and you have a 40%er shooting at it, I think the 777 will get much more bounces on the side.
Probably.
I think, yeah. That's the only real advantage I place it above.
And then your modules just get, you know, fucked. Like,
Yeah, the module, as I said, the ammo rack, it's why I hated it in comp. I remember when I was doing a scrim with Gizmo, and this was in Reggie, and I got full health racked, side scraping. There's like, I don't know if you know about this from when you played it in comp, but there's an angle, like a little spot you can always pen the 777 at, even in a side scrape. It will always pen. And
the viewport, that's the one.
it's
like
it's
you
on
shoot
the
forward
side.
viewport.
The spot I'm talking about is like
Really?
there's an actual cutout on the side. I'll send you like I'll pull it up on Blitzkit and
Let's go
send
to
you
a
a
training room,
photo.
actually. You can do it in a training room as well after this.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is and then you can test it in a training room. But that spot
Okay.
is not only a weak spot, which you can do nothing against if it hits there, but it is also the ammo rack. So I was at like a 90-degree side scrape against a VK72 in a scrim and got full health ammo racked, and I was freaking mauling. I
That's
was
actually
like,
pretty. Like,
it was tragic. Yeah.
you want to go med side, by the way? I don't think we can.
They have 4 heavies, so whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't want to fight them frontally.
I'm just gonna take the safe route there.
Yeah, go safe. I'll go underneath, and hopefully our meds aren't retarded, and we can actually go med side. You know, would be nice.
Well, one of our
Minions.
minions are dumb. Oh,
Oh.
wait a sec. What am I looking
This
at?
guy is
I can't hit him.
He's trying to run away.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go this flank.
It's fine. Okay, I guess you can stay down then, and I can just take control of their spawn.
I'll just push with you at this point. Unless I can get some
7 or 4 camping in the back there.
I can't
You
hit
know that
that
typical camping
BZ.
position behind the C-cap?
Yeah,
Like,
it's cringe.
One poor guy gets spotted there, we're just gonna double clip him.
Alright. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's the 7 or 4. There we go. Alright, you ready?
I'm just shooting the leopard real quick.
Alright, 7-4 shot.
Leopard's dead. I'm gonna reload my clip.
I'm reloading as well. Our
This
T62 is heading.
could be a loss. I'm just like, I'm examining the battle while I'm reloading here, and we have to hope that our team at the seaside doesn't suck, is what we have to hope.
Well, can't you help them from the middle? Because they're not able to play
I
the middle anymore, so you
can,
can go kill the
but I
middle
think it
maybe.
might just be beneficial if we send this with our clips.
No, I have 3 guys guarding their spawn. I don't know if I can really push that.
I'm just gonna get behind them.
Okay, I'll push in with you then. Yeah, BZ's facing you right now.
Yeah, he's looking at me.
I can go
BC
for the 7
shot.
for you.
Alright,
Thank you.
the
Yo
Yo's
next, yo,
pushing
yo.
me. Yep, I'm on
I'm
reload, so I'm
HEing
just
him. He
gonna...
should be a one-shot here.
Honestly, I'm just gonna stop him. He's gonna shoot me anyway. Bro, I swear, I just repaired my driver and then had it killed again. Wargaming is like out to get me right now. I'm telling you. Wargaming is out to get me.
You have the yo, right?
Yeah.
Might try to dump a clip into the E100 here. Seems like an easy kill. Aim for the
Ammo
fuel
rack?
tanks. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm aiming for the fuel. I'm trying to set him on fire.
Oh, I was trying to ammo rack the BZ. Well, here, you might be able to test the spot on the 777, although probably not.
I'm reloading now.
Yeah, same.
Maybe aim at it in your stream and I'll watch your stream so you can show me which one it is.
I will see if I can get the clip loaded fast enough. I don't even know where it is. I'm just gonna fire a shell at his turret.
Unlucky.
I'll find where it is on Armor Inspector, and then we can test it in a training room. There it is. Okay, I will send you a screenshot. Alright, there's the weak spot. And it's a pen at literally any angle. Like, it doesn't matter how you side scrape in the tank. Even if it's at like 90 degrees. Like this one here. Like, you cannot
It's
bounce that.
on the third. It's like the green dot, the one that you sent me.
Yeah, it's the
Green
green
circle?
dot. Yeah. Like, there's, it's,
Ah.
that, the ammo rack's there, and it's obviously a very, very small spot to hit. Like, the chances of hitting that, and like here, you can see this photo, this is the undercarriage of the tank. You can see why it's a weak spot. It actually juts out of the undercarriage of the vehicle. So it's like this flat angle that comes out where the track links are connected. But
Oh, I see. Like
that,
okay.
yeah. So that is, at any angle, a weak spot. There's nothing you can do about it. And it's
So
also
is
the
it
ammo
only
rack.
on the left
No, it's
side
on
of the
both
tank?
sides. Both sides.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing you
So
can do about
basically,
it.
it's like the third track, like middle to top part of the third track wheel, essentially,
Yeah.
right? Okay, let's try
Yeah, you can
curious,
test
actually.
it.
Okay,
I
I'll
mean,
make
you're
a screen.
probably aware that of like the E5 weak spot too, I'd assume. The gun mantlet.
No, actually, no, I'm not. I haven't.
Alright.
I mean, to be honest, it's because I don't have to fight E5s in tournaments.
Yeah. I'll show you
I
that one
really
too.
don't.
Just for memes after.
Uh,
I'm in the room.
invite you to my room.
Oh, it doesn't matter
No,
which one. I'll join yours.
wait, you are in the room?
I'll
Ah, I
join.
see.
I'll join you. I'll join you. Unless you want to join this one. It doesn't make a difference.
Wait, what other? Should join a runners versus rammers room.
All right. Let me see. Where do I look at room invites? Ah, there it is. All right, I found it. All right, let me get out
Do
the
you need a tank that shoots AP
777.
to be able to hit that, or can APCR get
I think as long as you
it?
can cut through the track, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll try. Actually, I'll try to take a bigger, like a higher pen gun. What's the tank? Oh,
I know
I
the
know.
VK72 is the one that killed me when I was side scraping, but it shouldn't really
114.
matter. Yeah, it
So let me
doesn't
make
make.
a Middleburg.
Probably do a 4005. That'll be the easiest way.
All right, let's try that then.
All right, guys, make your bets. What's gonna happen? If I get ammo rack for a shot, I'm actually gonna laugh my ass off.
I don't.
It's
I don't think I'm good enough to hit it on the first shot.
it's really
That'd
tragic
be
though,
funny.
because if you're like side scraping against like a 183 or something, it's just random chance whether you're gonna get cooked or not.
Yeah, go towards like the B cap. It's like the middle lane there. It's the
All
fastest way to do.
Heading over. Alright, I'm here. So,
Okay.
you're gonna have a hard time finding it, but I'll just leave it at like this angle and you can see. Oh, there you go. Yep. Here,
Hey,
I'll
why is
put
it
it.
the fuel tank and not the ammo rack?
Oh, that one bounced.
I don't know.
It might have just been overmatching the side armor. That might not have actually been the spot.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
Let me see where it was on
I'm
the
aiming
photo.
exactly where
Alright,
you
it
told me
is
to. I mean, you
at...
can check my stream out.
Let me look at which track. Okay, so at this angle, it should be the 4th track wheel.
Fourth? Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It should be the 4th track wheel right at the, like, the front of it.
Middle.
Yep, there you go. That's it. So, it's a hard spot to hit, but you
It's a
can
very
hit
hard
it.
spot to hit.
Yeah. But, yeah, I happen to be side scraping, and that
Yeah,
happened to
I
me.
can...
Yeah. So, that is an ammo
It's the
rack,
fuel thing. Yeah.
and if you're, like, side scraping at, like, a certain angle, you know, you can literally get full health there. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. I'll
Go
pull
from the
out the
left
E5
side.
and show you that one, too, while you're doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna take my time killing you.
I'm gonna slowly dismantle me. Play one match in whatever way Black Label Berserker wants you to. Oh, God.
Interesting. I think the IS4 actually, now I remember, I think the IS4 actually had a spot like that as well when it was meta. I remember
It did.
learning it
It
as
did.
well.
It was, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember exactly where it was, but there was, like, a little area that you could pin it. Pull out
Yeah.
an E5, and I'll show you it.
Uh,
All you need to do this is literally just use a tank with APCR, so I'll just use a super conk, it doesn't really matter. There you go.
Where's my E5? Bro, actually, oh. There we go. So I'm gonna put these people in spec.
I did ask him and he didn't answer. Oh, that makes sense. Did you see I think did you reply to my video on N90? I don't think you did. I don't remember.
What, me?
Yeah, did you see the video I made on N90's tier list?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. I watched it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what inspired me to make my own tier list.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like, I
right.
want to
That's
know
right.
I'm gonna
That's right. We
disagree.
talked about it on stream.
I
Blood
mean,
is
I think his
allergic.
idea was kind of cool, actually.
I liked
the way
his
he tried to
idea.
make it.
It was
Yeah.
I actually don't have a problem with his way of ranking, or not the idea he had. I had a problem with how he went about it. All right, so all I got to do here is load a gold shell and shoot you right in the gun, and it'll pin you every time. Oh, actually, I missed that one. I would hit like the
What about
one
shoot your gun?
spot that I didn't want it to go. Okay, maybe not. I wonder if Wargaming patched it. I don't think they did because I did it. Maybe I have to shoot it directly in the gun. Let me try shooting you in the gun. Yeah, there you go. I was aiming in the wrong spot. So I just literally have to shoot you in the gun. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so if you literally shoot, it doesn't even matter if you're aiming at me or what. Like, I can shoot directly into your gun and pen you. Like,
That's kind of.
yeah, it kind of,
I had no idea.
yeah, it kind of ruins the
Like,
E5, I won't
actually-
lie.
60 TP actually, because back when 60 TP was meta, you know 60 TP has like a massive gun, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You can gun block people super easily. There is a spot you can actually hit on the city where it would actually go through, like in a face hug, and it was.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
heavily
yeah,
used for tournament. Let me take a 60. I think we can do it in double 60.
That's just so dumb,
I
though.
don't know if AP. Yeah.
By the way, I've told Wargaming multiple times to patch that, and they still haven't. So I'm like, okay, whatever. It only works
That's
with
not meta
APCR
anymore.
premium, though.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know,
it's
was-
like
it was-
the
it
weak
was during
spot's
the
like
60
270, 280. So unless you're talking about the 61, I'm talking about the E5 weak spot.
Oh, I'm talking about the 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take a 60. I'm kind of curious if it's still there.
I still think the
This is when
60
you're
is
ready up.
legitimately the most annoying tank to face hug in the game.
It is.
There's like not
my
a
God,
single
this guy.
tank harder to pen in a face hug.
Bro, this guy's still in battle, bro. They never left. Oh, we're gonna have to make a new room. Alright, I'm just banning this one. I'll make a
Alright.
new one. Not bad.
All good.
That's what you get for trying to be a community person, letting them
Yeah, I know,
spectate.
right? That's why I just gotta
Alright.
say, screw them all.
Holy shit. Hicks, bro, what the... Oh my god. Thanks for the donation, bro. Man,
Hicks is
Hicks with
always the donator.
$140. Thanks, bro. Oh my god, Hicks. Damn, I don't even know what to say, man. Thanks for... I really appreciate it, my friend. Alrighty.
Alright. I'm heading in.
Okay. Yeah, basically, from what I remember, you have to shoot the... Okay, not like the middle of it. It's like the... becomes fatter. You know what I mean? Like, it's like all the barrel. You have to shoot the barrel at the point where it becomes, like, aim down on me. You have to aim down on me. There. And then you shoot, like, here or something. And it, like, comes into the hull. It would, like, deflect
Interesting.
off of the gun into the hull, into the, like, the upper part there. That's how you would pen it.
Did it
Really,
work reliably, or was this just like a, I'm gonna do it on the last whim?
nah, it was not reliable at all. It's like I think you could do it like one every like 4 shots or something. So 25% like success rate. Working. Maybe it's because it's APCR. This used to work with AP.
Yeah, it is APCR. Although, it's still a shell normalization. I've disabled the enemy. Well,
okay,
it might not work.
Messing, maybe, yeah. I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember it correctly, but it was something to do with the gun. You have to shoot the middle of the gun, basically, and it would, like, bounce off of the gun into your tank, and that's how you get penetrated. But maybe it's here, actually? Nah, okay, I don't know. Nothing to say now. Mission was a failure, but we'll get him next time.
Maybe there.
Yeah.
No. Also, I'd like the corner of your tank.
Well,
there you go. Yeah, you can shoot the corner. Yeah.
Well, that's like normally, though. That's how I'm normally shooting it. But back then, you couldn't pen this area in a face. I think they changed them 60 a little bit somehow.
This area here?
This wasn't pennable.
I think you could pen these cutouts here, though, on the edge.
No, they definitely they changed the armor a little bit. It didn't used to be pennable. This was not pennable back in the day, bro. This was all red from my tournament.
You can also just pen the upper plate, or not. I
Yeah,
know that it's possible the tank just had worse heat pen then, because they buffed Cali. So probably somebody can let me know.
No, this wasn't a heat pen thing. This was an AP thing, because with heat you get gun blocked, and you couldn't shoot heat. That's the whole thing with the 60, because the heat, like, if you shoot spaced armor or anything that gets in the way of heat, it just, like, the shell.
Oh yeah, it just eats it.
So, in a face hug, you can never shoot heat with a 60, like, face hug, like two 60s fighting each other. You had to shoot AP, and so the only way you could have penned it with AP back then was shooting through the gun somehow. And, like, yeah, that's the only way you could pen it. But...
Yeah, 60's a stupid
let's get out of here.
I got a couple donations. I have a tier 9 E50 and a Vindicator donation.
Okay, let's do the E50 one first. I think that was earlier than Hicks too.
Alright. Back when 60 TP AP, this is from Dragon Krieg. Back when 60 TP at AP, if you could aim down enough to shoot through the gun and pen the upper plate with standard when he would get blocked. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me see.
That's what I remember as well. But...
Yeah.
So didn't he want the small gun or something? What gun did he want on the E50?
The second gun.
What is the second gun? Like the tier 9 one, or?
Boom. It is the 88. Yeah, it's the 88. Yeah. It's the flat worst gun in every way.
Wants you to suffer.
It's the 8-foot long pole. Holy crap. That is ridiculous.
It looks so weird.
I always used to see people when I was like super young playing this tank, and I was like, what the hell? Alright, ammo.
Actually, I have a question, Drew.
Yeah?
What was the first ever tank you ever bought? Like, ever?
With money?
Yeah. Or gold, I guess. I mean, like, the first ever premium tank that you ever got.
The first tank I remember was, I think, the IS-6. That's the like
Okay.
when the IS. I don't know how long you've been playing Blitz, but when I started playing Blitz, uh, the only premiums that existed were the IS-6 and the T-34. Like that was it.
Yeah,
There might have
yeah.
been like one other, but like it was just like the 3 tier 8s and maybe like the SU-100Y. So
That's when I started playing Blitz. I played
yeah.
Blitz like a year after it came out, so 9 years now. I guess 10 years already passed.
So when the I
But
actually I played it before the I when it first came out there were no premiums in the game and then they released some like 3 or 4 months later and I remember my dad coming home from a I don't remember what he was at. He was at some sort of Vegas party with one of his doctor friends and he got me an IS-6 as like a, I missed you present. So that was the
oh,
first tank I ever got that I remember. I might have had like an SU-100Y or something before that. I probably did. But that's the first tank I can actually remember getting.
I
And that
remember
was
my
like
first
eight,
one.
9 years ago.
My first tank I ever got, I did so much research on it, like because I reached a point where I couldn't afford the credits to buy a tier 10 or so, so I needed to buy a tier 8 premium to get the credits.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember watching a bunch of YouTube videos trying to figure out which one's better between the i6 and T34, and I decided to go with the T34 because I liked gun depression and the fact that it had better pen.
Yeah.
That was my first, and I bought it as well using one of those like prepaid cards because I didn't have like a a credit card at the time, so I had to buy a prepaid card from the
Oh, like one
store.
of those like
For the-
visas from Rite Aid or something.
yeah, exactly.
By the way, if you don't know, this tank has 8 degrees over the sides and 5 over the front.
So, do we have reactive on this tank?
I didn't put it on if we did, so
I didn't either.
I
I
didn't
was like,
look. I don't think it. Oh
my
man.
my instinct was like, oh shit, I see a 60 bro, time to use reactive, and I was like, okay, never mind.
So we're cooked, is what I've deduced.
We
Yeah,
are
we're cooked.
100%
This is fair. They get an E50M and a Sheridan, and we get freaking this, bro.
I think I'm just gonna accept my fate here and just try to like die doing one more shot of damage.
You're not dead yet.
Nah, I'm dead the second 60 pull up, which he will eventually.
He hasn't yet. He's capping the base now. I don't even know what bro's
Okay.
doing.
Do you think I can run away from him?
I 50-50. I don't think you're getting
I
away
know.
now.
Not. Oh, he wants 15 HP. Okay, doesn't change anything. Dude, I swear I have the stock engine or something. I feel so slow, bro. That thing felt.
I think it's just the E50M is so overpowered that like this tank feels like slow compared to it. This tank's actually like balanced, and then you play like the E50M and you're like, oh, yeah. I don't even know what to do here, to be honest, because the Sheridan's gonna outspot me, so I can't do anything about that. And
GG, bro.
yeah,
We lost
like,
med side. There's nothing you can do. Like,
we lost Medside
it was
before it even started. I remember I made a video. You probably didn't see it. I'm just cooked. I mean, this is so cooked. I'm hoping this 268 just like drives out and dies, but I made a
all you
video.
gotta do is just camp where you are here.
Yep.
Farm as much as you can.
Let's just hope the Emil. Oh, what? Oh well.
Oh my god.
I made a video saying that like you have to play your mediums to medium side, and I remember Peter commenting in that video saying something like, well, it's because I said you'll see sometimes a lot of people, especially skilled players, drive their mediums to the heavy flank. And I'm like, you shouldn't do that because what you're doing is you're screwing over your team and you're getting the heavies farmed immediately, and then you have a much higher chance of losing. And I remember Peter commented on that video, and he's like, well, for players like myself, pushing the medium side works, or pushing my medium to heavy side works great. And I said, maybe if you're on EU where it's a lot more passive, but when you have games like this and you just are immediately cooked if you lose medium side, you just can't get away with that.
It depends on the map, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely map dependent.
Yeah.
But like a Dead Rail, Castilla, Middleburg, like those maps alone, if you lose medium side and your team isn't fast enough on the other flank to win, you're just done.
Yeah, kind of Port Bay also somewhat. If you lose medium size, it's pretty hard to.
Port Bay's tragic, especially because you can't do like anything in lightly armored tank destroyers on that map.
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to camp? I mean, yeah, you can't actually. If you're in a grill, what are you supposed to do? Like, if you
Yeah,
lose
you're
med
just
side in a
cooked.
grill, like, like
I remember when
you're
I had
supposed
the
to frontline for a
Waffentrager
day,
and I had poor Bay and I literally just like drowned myself half the time because what else are you supposed to do?
whatever. I
All
got
right, I got
downvoted pretty
one
good. I
other
tried my
donation,
best, but
then it's Hicks. What were you saying?
we got downvoted that game.
Did we?
We tried our best. We still got downvoted, man. We fought the whole army.
Bro, from the 48% worst performing 268? Really? That guy? Really?
Always
Uh,
those guys that are the first ones to downvote, you know.
yep.
All right, I only play a nice balanced tank for you guys.
I mean, I would assume you only really care about tier 10 stats as it is.
Yeah.
That's usually how I am. There's like certain people which like if they do bad in like a tier 8, they're like, oh. I'm like, bruh. Tier 10 is the only
And what
tier that
even?
anybody's ever going to judge you on. That's it. And, you know, there's a lot of people that look at career stats. And I'm like, bro, nobody's looking at your career stats. Nobody's looking at your W and 8. They're looking at your average damage and your win rate in the tier 10s that you've played over the past 30 days. That's it.
No.
Like, I've seen so many people tell me, like, oh my god, your W8's not like 5k. And I'm like, do you want me to play a KV13 for like 10 games? I'll have 7k W8. Like,
Isn't that
I
tank pretty rare now?
it is. And it literally, if you get a win in it, you'll have 20,000 W8, like a 2,000 damage win. I'm like, this
Wow.
is clear enough proof that W8 is not a metric you should be using. It's not based off of skill, it's based off of rarity. You know, I can drive a 116 F3 and get like insanely high W8 because nobody has it.
I mean, for me, I've noticed at least with my W8 is like I'll be doing 3,500, like 70
Yeah,
plus.
and it'll be
win
like
rate,
what,
like really good.
3,400?
No, it'll be pink, not even
Yeah,
like dark purple. I'm like,
I'm
bro,
only
what
like
the hell?
3,400 W8. I don't understand it. Fatness plays and he has like 4,000 W8. I've never understood what the metric is. I would assume it has to do with spotting maybe, or maybe kills. I know kills is a huge
Kills, yeah,
one.
kills. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I avoid kill shots
I
because
do
I
as
go for
well.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like
But it's like, you know, it's just stupid. So, just as advice for anybody watching the stream, do not use W8 as a metric to judge somebody's skill. Especially because just look at if their win rate is above 70% and their average damage is above 3k on the NA server, then they're considered pretty damn good. If it's below that, you know, 60%, 2,500, they're all right. Also, see that Yag Panther?
yo, AT-15. Can you rebalance him?
I rebalanced the Yag Panther. Oh, I see that
Oh.
AT. Oh, he's
Is
running
this
a
in the
300
open?
alpha gun? Bruh. I can lose it,
That's
yeah.
actually the gun that. It's the gun that I ran when I was grinding. I actually enjoyed that gun more than the small alpha gun.
I
Yeah,
like
dog.
Alpha, but that's like the one tank where I just have to go full meme.
I mean, it has good DPM even with the big alpha
It
gun. To be
does. I
honest,
think it's like
really,
3,500.
yeah,
But it's
still
not
pretty good.
that 4K.
Alright, I'm definitely not a tier 7 player, guys. I'm missing too many shots here. It's like the second
Look a
point blank shot I
yo.
missed.
It's just so
Oh,
fun.
M41. Yo, that's like the one tank I want to freaking run into. Please
That
don't
tank.
run, bro. He's gonna run into you. He's gonna run into you, and you're gonna nuke him. Watch.
No, I don't have the angle yet. I don't have the angle yet. Okay, now I do.
You're gonna get it.
I
Oh, he's
missed.
unspotted. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he jumped into the water. Alright, he just killed himself by doing that because now he's.
I'm
down.
under the water.
Wait,
Sorry.
the freaking the reggae shark song. Yeah, is that the one you were making?
It's the Indian meme. I'm under the water. Help! I'm under the water.
Oh man, I don't know that one.
I'm
I just
surprised.
remember the reggae shark song.
It's like a super famous meme.
Yeah.
What's the best looking tank in my opinion? I don't even know, to be honest. There's a lot of like tanks which I used to think looked really good. Like I used to think the T-34-3 was one of the sexiest tanks, but because it doesn't have PBR now and every other tank does, I can't really say that. You know, I like
I
the
know mine.
Kampfpanzer 70. I think I'd still put that as the best for me.
I remember the very first tier 10 I decided to grind. I've made it based on the way it looks, and I thought the IS-7 was like the sleekest looking tank ever, so that's why I grinded it first.
And then they released the
That was
Baba Yaga camo and ruined it.
yeah,
I
that was way
hate that
afterwards.
camo. Uh, yeah, the IS-7's pretty sick looking though.
Yeah, it's beautiful. IS-6 has always been a nice looking tank too, actually. Like as
It
a premium
has.
tank, it just looks so clean.
All the Soviet tanks are very stylish. This, where's the T-34-3?
My boy Hicks, bro. Holy crap, man.
He's still
Oh, thanks for the
flapping
donation,
away.
Hicks.
This is what I
Yeah,
always
Hicks did
considered to be like an incredibly sexy tank.
this one. Actually, it does look kind of nice.
Yeah, if they gave it PBR, it'd
Low
look
key,
a
the
lot better. Although, you know what, the one, if you could get the legendary camo for this tank, this one's pretty nice too.
let me see.
I like
Ooh,
Chinese
I like the
tanks.
Chinese mediums. Yeah.
Yeah, Chinese tanks, I
Let
don't know
me.
why. I just always think they look clean.
There's one tank I did always like in tier 10. I'm trying to find it though. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Uh,
It's weird, when I type in your channel name, your stream doesn't even
holy.
come up.
My name?
Yeah, no, your channel comes up, but the live stream does not, which makes no sense. I
Yeah,
don't
doesn't make sense.
understand that.
Is that like the setting I gotta turn on somehow? I don't know.
907
Loki
is the
Minotaur looks kind of
cutest
clean
one.
actually.
Yeah, Minnow's
Doesn't
very
Minotaur look kind of
nice.
nice? It's a good looking tank actually. It looks kind of like threatening, you know.
Let's see. If I had to pick the best looking tier 10, I mean, there's a few that come to mind. I think the 5A looks pretty nice, especially if it had the Keelan camo, which I have modded. That
Mm.
camo is epic. I think this tank honestly looks really nice.
Yeah, it does actually.
Stridzon K is clean.
Kron also looks kind of nice.
Yeah,
Actually.
Kron's
I
nice.
like the
Kron's
Kron.
pretty sick. But I think out of all the tier 10s, I still think the Badger just looks freaking epic. I love the Badger's look.
I
It's
don't
it's
really like it
it's
that
a
much.
pile of trash. Well, it's not a pile of trash. It's just very susceptible to mediums, which is not a great thing in the current meta.
Also, Hicks wanted double T100 by the way.
Ooh. All right.
And
I'll
then
probably
I think
do
it was like another one as well.
I'll probably do like 3 or 4 more games, or I'll just go until we lose. How about that?
Oh, we're gonna lose instantly. Well, I have one for a 907 as well, so we gotta do
All right,
200
sweet.
and 907.
That's all good. Well, I assume we'll win more than 2 games, I'd hope.
Yeah.
Loses the next battle. Have a good
Red
one,
Baron.
Juice
Yeah, I
WRLD.
do have the Type 5, but I obviously can't play it on stream, bro. It's a
Oh my god, that's it. Banned, reported. Blacklisted from testing. I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on the Type 5. I can't say exactly, who's told me their opinions. Wargaming moment. But, from my own judgment, looking at the vehicle's statistics, I'm gonna say, Reforged is hopefully Reforged, if you're unaware, is not only gonna have the old equipment back before they did the stupid changes that like made Refined overpowered as hell and everything, but there's also gonna be the commanders that like mega buff the armor. Like Kai gives you like a 5% armor buff. So if we're basing the Type 5 Heavy on like a Reforged release time, I'm gonna say that I think it's kind of OP with 800 alpha, with the aiming time it has. But we'll have to see.
I have no comment on this. I'm not allowed to comment.
Problem is, I've seen so many different stats from different players. I've seen like some people averaging like a lot of damage, and then I've seen other players averaging like terrible damage. It's very hard to make a opinion. Also, our team's not doing too great here, are they? I'm gonna try and
I
support
mean,
you.
this
I need to
KPZ
move
is
in.
the biggest problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in. I need to help you. Oh, I'm gonna try and stop the patent. Okay.
I just worry about the ear guy. I'm good. I can run away here. Yeah, I'll keep
Really,
KPZ
KPZ.
shot. I can put one more and make it one shot for you.
Alright. Track the
I
Patton.
missed.
Patton has a damaged ammo rack, and I'm gonna get behind him and HE him. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. That works too. Oh, wait, the KPZ's the only guy left? I'm gonna take the risk. Oh, 627! Bro! I can't. I swear. 627.
That's
I'm telling you, it does not matter what I do, I will always get the bad luck.
All right, Baron, thanks for the donation, bro. If you can, play Type 5 Heavy. Obviously, I can't, bro, so I'll play my favorite tank.
What are you talking about? Type 5 Heavy, of course.
Oh my god. We'll play the Type 71. Close enough to the Type 5. Alright, what was the other one? I think it was
907.
double 907. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Well, we'll be able to
Thanks
redeem
for all
ourselves
the
from the other 907 game.
Wait, didn't we
Whenever
win that? I
Hicks
thought we won
donates
that
a
on
lot, I
Moment
think
Break.
we did, but I don't think we did much damage. I don't remember.
Mm.
Whenever Hicks usually donates a lot, I think he's drunk, I swear. Because every time he's donated, one time he donated 500 Canadian to me, and he was definitely drunk. All right.
Drink and donate, guys.
Nah, I think you should.
I feel bad, bro. He's gonna like wake up, you know, not remember anything, and be like, "Oh wait, why is my?"
Well, he won't remember
Bank
anything,
account is
so
like-
it works out perfectly.
Oh my god.
I don't really understand why anybody would drive a 140 when this tank exists.
Yeah, it's better than the 140 in every way.
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I think this tank beats the CS 63 in a lot of ways, too.
Kind of, actually. I can kind of see that, yeah.
Yeah.
The tracer shells is really nice. It's low profile, better turret.
I just think, I've said in the past, I think the 907 is the best all-round medium in tier 10. Like, I think the E50M is OP. I'm not going to debate that, but I think, like, in terms of capabilities, carrying potential, and, like, everything, I feel like this tank is just a goat. I don't really know what to do
Thing
here.
is, though, he's got to stay there. You can't back up, and I can't really push anything with you, like, them all pre-aiming that way. But no, I was going to say, with the 907, I feel like it's, like, look, it's all around really nice. It has, like, a lot of good with the tracer shells, and then it has a good medium, somewhat armor, you know? But it's like, I feel like a T100 is still better than a 907. Like, it just doesn't excel at anything, but it does everything well, you know? But it's not, like, super amazing at everything else. Like, it doesn't have the camo a light tank would.
The 907 has one advantage over the T100, which is just the ability to actually hold a flank, I'd say. Where, like,
yeah, but you can also hold the flank by not being spotted, you know? If you play far
That's
back
true.
enough and you're, like, not being spotted, you can kind of hold it still. But 907 can never not just be spotted. It will always get spotted because it's a medium.
Yeah. Surprisingly, it actually has the highest camo value for a medium in tier 10. I think it's like 62% while sitting still. It's pretty high.
Okay, that's good. So
I can't do anything here. I'm just literally... I've just been sitting here. I'm enjoying the view.
Oh, it's 4... Oh, hell no. 422. 268.
Well, this will be about as eventful as my other 907 game. Meaning, I'm gonna deal about... about 1,000 damage. Okay. Have you ever had the shot on the flat side of the 268 where it just, like, doesn't pen for, like, no reason?
On every tank, to be honest, in the game. I haven't really noticed the 268 specifically, but...
Well, I did 1,400. I mean, the play I made was the right play, because they didn't do anything. But, unfortunately, it meant I also didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We just won that game because they all went towards... It's just a common mistake on Naval, where like the whole team just forgets the med side exists and the heavy side as well. They'll go mid so you can spot the middle crossing and get some shots in. But...
907 in auction, it's just a tiny beast. It is. Let me see what the camo is sitting still. Yeah, 62%. Non-move, it's 51. Let me see the, I'll just look like an average light tank camo. 69 and 62. So, it's the same camo sitting still as light tanks have on... Actually, no, it's more than on move. Well, no, it's the same, yeah. So the 907 has the same camo sitting still as light tanks on the move. Which
Okay,
is pretty
I'm so
cool.
tempted to run camo net on the 907 just to
Uh,
make it look like more of a light tank.
it's
Let's a T100
surprisingly
camo
good.
actually.
T100 will have... I think T100 is like 72, maybe? 73, yeah.
73. What with camo net it's even more,
But
but yeah,
that's
73.
on move with camo net. So no, that's sitting still. So it's only three. Your camo in the T100 is only 3% more than a 907 sitting still if you're moving in the T100, which I'd
I'm
assume
running
you would
camo
be.
net on the 907 now.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
that's one that always
let's do it.
surprises people. Would it be fun if Droodles made a platoon of streamers? I want to do like a streamer tournament at some point. But the problem is there's like no streamers that are like good enough for it at this point. Like Korah's obviously really good, and Peter's pretty decent. But like Flossie's alright, but that's like 4 people. Like that's all I can list. In mid season.
34 actually, maybe.
Yeah, 34
Could be
maybe.
34.
But to get, 14 people would not be possible. There's not 14 people that stream this game, let alone that are good enough for a tournament. Blitz is
I think
pretty shriveled up.
Meep said play one match and whatever Black Belt wants you to play. I think that was on your stream. I
He
don't
did,
know.
and then Black Label never replied. Alright, you know what? You know what? I got a great one. Oh, you know what I was gonna say? You know, we were talking about the IS-4 before, and you were saying how
Yeah.
you like it or more than the 777. I was gonna say, the problem I have with the IS-4 is I just feel like apart from Heat Pen, the 5A kind of beats it in every area.
Well, the armor, at least on the IS-4, is better than the 5A. The
Yeah, the
turret,
armor on the
I mean,
hull of the IS-4 is better, but I would arguably say that the IS-4 turret is on par with the 5As. Just because hull down, you're not going to hit the 5A hatches. And it has more gun depression.
yeah, I guess. I mean,
And
5A is
then
really good, to be honest.
it
It's a pretty decent
a
tank.
lot of people underrate. I was actually surprised because I did my tier list with, everybody voting on it, and everybody put it in the super strong. I thought it was going to go to, like, good. Everybody put it in super strong. I was very surprised because, I dick ride the tank because I just think the 5A is incredibly sexy. But everybody else on my stream putting in the super strong, I did not expect that. That was a shock to me.
Mm. I mean,
I didn't
5A
put it in
is
super strong in my
unbeatable.
video. In my tier list, I put it in strong. So I ranked it less than my own chat did.
I feel like the 5A is pretty similar to the E6 in many ways. It's just,
It
again, the gun
is.
depression is like the only thing. It's like a better 260. I don't know why you would play a 260 when you 5A.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
better.
If they simply buff the heat pen, this would be an S tier tank. That's the only reason why it's not S tier, and for some reason they refuse. It wouldn't even make it remotely OP. It would just be a great tank to play. And they're like, no, that's not. We don't want fun.
Can you help me if they YOLO me?
I can try, but I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to help. I'm a little, well,
Okay, actually, I think he just let me die at this point. I'm screwed.
yeah. The problem is I just don't
Wait,
know. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. See if you can back up.
the egg shot, by the way. So I have
I'm
something
coming
on
over.
screen.
Okay, it's fine as long as I can keep him back. Oh, that's a problem.
I can worry about the M60 kind of. Wait, you can heal the M60. Look at our KPZ. He's going.
All right, the Yag shot, so that's good and bad.
It is good actually. Can we kill the egg right now? Can you just ignore the 60, go for the egg? If not, I can circle the egg maybe.
Yeah, just circle him. He's looking at me anyway.
Yeah, he's just there. You don't peek it. Oh no, KPZ, no, bro. Okay, he actually killed. Alright.
That's hilarious. Oh, okay.
Okay.
More blitz steamrolls where we get 0 damage.
I mean, I think I
Average
would have got
blitz
0 damage
experience.
anyways. I would
Yeah.
have gotten killed if my KPZ didn't come in like that and help me.
These games just, like, this is what I don't like about the NA server. Like, you see people on EU averaging 4K, and it's just not possible when these are the games you get. Like, they're over before they even begin. Like, this battle has been going on for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the entire game. Like, How are you supposed to farm in that amount of time?
Bro.
Oh, the 4202 killed you. I thought the Stridsvon killed you.
I thought so too. I thought he got
Yeah.
rammed. No, I think he. I
No, it
thought he
says the
did, bro. I swear.
4202 killed you in the chat. The Stridsvon has 0
Yeah,
kills.
I need to watch that replay. I swear I took damage from the 4-2-2. Yeah, that way. Okay, I just saw your stream. The timing couldn't have been any better, bro. Like, I died the second he shot.
uh,
Uh,
it's amazing.
I'll do a 60. Oh, wait. Let's play the Type 71. Closest thing to Type 5 heavy.
Type something. I honestly think. Do you agree with me or disagree with the Type being an overpowered tank?
I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's really good, but
I think
balanced.
after
That's what I
they,
think it is.
the only reason I have it in OP is because the premium pen is overpowered in my opinion. I think the 362 mils of AP and the fact that it doesn't lose damage when firing gold is just overpowered.
I mean, it is, but if you think about it, the thing, well, at least from a tournament perspective, is like the MLE gun manlet is so strong that even Hori Premium Pen cannot go through it. So it's like if you fight a hull down MLE, having like really good pen doesn't actually give you like it's not enough to actually pen anything.
Oh,
So
that's
I
true.
think it's not that overpowered. It's still pretty good.
But I
For
think like
pubs.
against 90, well yeah, when it comes to pubs, it's just like 90% of tanks, this tank just ignores the arm rod.
Yeah, it's really good in that way. Yeah, it's really fun to play to be honest.
Like
It's
when
one
I
of those
rate
tanks where you
tanks in
just
OP, I don't necessarily rank the tank like for example the 4005 in my tier list made it to OP. And like obviously the 4005 is not going to be winning more than an E50M. But I put it there just because of the fact I think being able to deal 1640 damage with shell reload boost and 3400 DPM is stupid and I think it should be nerfed and rebalanced. So for like the
I
type,
think
I would nerf the premium pen a bit on the type and maybe give it, you know, a little bit. I wouldn't even buff it anywhere else. I just nerf the premium pen. I think it needs a flat premium pen nerf.
the type is super slow though. That's like the only thing that kind of sucks about it. And
Yeah.
everything. It's really good.
Do you
And
run
about the
gun
4.5
depression
actually,
or mobility?
dude, I run gun because it's slow as fuck. Anyway, even if you run like mobility, you're still like a
Yeah.
fucking sloth, like crawling forward. There's no point to.
You know what's surprising though is the type is very good on move. You know, everybody used to complain about its accuracy, and I was like, is it really that bad? And I went over to Blitzkit like a couple years ago, and it actually has like the 5th best on move for a heavy in tier 10.
I mean, is it because it's slow though? Maybe it's on move better.
No, like just the values of it are much better
Yeah.
than you'd expect. I'll take a look at what
I
exactly
love
they
reading.
are, but like you can see that it doesn't bloom at all. It blooms when you turn the turret a little bit, but if you don't turn the turret, you'll notice it does not. The circle stays the same size the whole time.
Key time, where are you, bro? I know you're behind. Dude, how did he get out of that? What the? Oh, he went through the factory thing. Okay, I was like, I'm so confused.
Bro, just big brained. Alright, moving up.
Type is really fun to play, and it has really good
It
armor
is.
too. Like if you know how to use it, it's like
I consider it
the
to
average.
be. It's not a good damage farmer. It's terrible at damage farming, but it's probably one of the best. Oh,
Okay,
okay, and then he just insta snaps. I just consider the type to be like one of the best all-round heavies.
yeah, it's a very well balanced tank in my opinion.
Unfortunate. As for a 268 side armor, it's just ridiculous.
I bounced the same part you did, by the way. You have him?
Well, you know what? The VZ's gonna aim it at me, so I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay, I'll kill the type.
I did alright, 2700. That's like average type experience.
Yeah, it's not a tanking in 4K because it's too slow, but it's a tank that you can just consistently do well in.
If you get on EU, you probably do all right in it. But the games are just too fast on NA. You'll win a lot.
Yeah, winner's gonna be pretty good. Yeah.
To be fair though, we are in tune. If you're solo, you could probably I'd say 3,500 to 30. Let me see my average damage in it. I only have 16 games. That's not really enough, but you probably get like 34, 3,500 in it solo.
What's the
Type
closest
71
thing to a
track wheel
type
is the most OP. I
in
agree.
tech?
The type track wheel is incredibly overpowered.
Yeah.
Let
It's
me
actually
see.
that's what I did with that 183 in that game. I went forward with my track wheel and baited him to shoot it. Like they think they can pen it, but
It's so dumb.
yeah.
Even in comp, I remember watching so many people shoot at the track wheel and just not pen.
Type 71 meta, I did not enjoy it because it was so mob. Do you remember like when it was meta? It was super
Oh,
like
it was boring
you
as
could,
hell. The
yeah,
craziest meta ever was the 60 TP meta. That was my favorite meta
yeah,
ever because of just
same.
the chaos that caused everything. I loved that meta.
It
And
was
then the
fun
type
watching
came
like people
out,
get
and because
deleted.
its armor was so freaking troll, the 60 just faded out because the type got bounces against it.
Well, because the type because you could just turn like your what's it called, the traverse speed on it was
Yeah,
so
the
crazy,
traverse is so
and
OP.
if you slightly angle like left or right or whatever, like it would throw the shot off completely. It would change the complete
You
armor.
might
Like
be
it
seeing a
looked like you could pen.
resurgence of the type in Reforged with the buff of enhanced armor again and that heavy tank commander, which gives you 5% more armor. Imagine a type with 9% more armor than currently. That actually might be a little kind of crazy. I'm interested to see.
Could be. You just
The
run
Type
Horrific
71
into the
on
type.
move has the third best on move dispersion in tier 10 for heavy. 3 out of 30. Like that, it's surprisingly good. Like,
What's the best? What's the
the
best tank? Heavy
best,
tank for you?
it might still be the Super Conk. I could be wrong because I know they nerfed it, but I am pretty sure it's still very good on move. Indeed, it is the Super Conk. Super
What's
Conk
the
is
second best then?
point. Super Conk is point 121, and the Type 71 is 0.14. And then the second best. Oh, I don't know what would be the second best. Let me think. Let me think. God, there's so many heavies in tier 10. It's not a Stridvon, it's not a Kron, it's not a 60, VZ, Rhino, AMX. What do you think would
E6
be
maybe
it?
or
E6? I don't
E6
think
or
E6 has
205B?
very
That was
good
my
on
guess.
move. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 2 and 5. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the E6's on move is pretty bad actually. Uh 2 and 5B is tied with the Type 71. Has the same on movement dispersion.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's like shocking how good the Types is.
Yeah.
IS4 is awful, so it wouldn't be that. IS7, M6, maybe 57 heavy. That gun's got pretty good on. Oh, E5 as well. Let me check that.
Oh yeah, E5 is a good one. Yeah. Actually, I do think it is the E5 now that I think about it. I don't
No,
know what other
E5
tank
is
it would be.
9. 9 out of 30.
So
Uh,
what other tank would it be then? I don't know. There's no other
57
tank that's
heavy
more accurate.
is 15 out of 30. Okay, I'm surprised on that one. I've always known the 57 to be pretty accurate. I guess the aiming time's just very quick. Chieftain, not Chieftain, they nerfed. What the hell? What? Guys, give me some ideas. Maybe the 50B?
I don't know, man. No, I don't think the 50 is that accurate. It doesn't feel accurate to me.
50B on move is
Kron, I don't
15.
think
Yeah.
Kron either. Is it
No,
Kron?
Kron's definitely
VZ
not
maybe?
accurate on
Wait,
move.
could be the VZ. Could be the VZ.
You
Loki,
think
maybe
so?
VZ.
I don't think so.
Perhaps.
VZ
Could be accurate.
is 16 out of 30.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, man.
What the? I don't understand. It's not 260. I'm just gonna. Oh, concept. Ooh, what about the concept? I forgot about that one.
I know.
Concept. That's it. Concept. My brain for some reason blanked on the concept and I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's right. The concept one begun is honestly glorious.
Yeah.
I love it. It's not like it doesn't. The concept doesn't. It does farm, but it doesn't like carry games as much as you'd think. Like you would think, this
That's
vehicle
very
that has
low alpha.
impervious
That's why.
armor. Yeah, it's just people aren't scared of it. It's not even that it can't. It does great. Just people YOLO you and they don't give a shit. They're like, oh, your concept anyway. Where like if you're in a VZ, even if you have worse armor, worse DPM, worse mobility, I don't know. Even the E6. If you told me, right, the E6 versus the concept, which I would like better and could perform better in, I'd choose the concept. After they nerfed the E6's power to weight slightly, it's like only a 5% difference between the two. And the concept has flat better hull armor. It has almost the same DPM. It has way better accuracy than the E6. You can't pen its turret. So,
Yeah, there's no
and
support.
Yeah, and it has the reserve track mechanic, so even if your track gets broken, you can still reverse. Like, all intents and
Oh, 57?
purposes. I see that. I also see the
Oh,
Yag. Oh,
I
okay.
just
Well,
held on to this 57 here.
alright. Well, I did get shot, but I did 857 in return, so I'll take it. But yeah, I do think that, like, if you told me which of the two, I'd probably choose the concept.
It's a good tank. I mean, both of them are really good in their own
Yeah.
situations.
I'm gonna try and cross this. There
The WZ
we go.
just shot us when he bounced.
Is this WZ gonna... Indeed. I honestly think that... Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. Goodbye, Korah.
Oh, I'm coming, bro. I'm gonna help you.
Remember, it's an
What am I?
autoloader player. I'm not allowed to have fun if it's an autoloader.
I'm an autoloader too, bro. Come here, bitch. Oh no, I missed the HE shot.
Yep, oh, don't worry, mine didn't It's just... Yeah, there it is. Isn't the NA server fun? We love NA. The crazy
Glad it was
part,
you.
though, is that that player, like, actually gets rewarded for that.
There's
We're
nothing we
actually
can
gonna
do
lose
after
the
that.
game. You're cooked.
Suck on, bro. Dude, my ping is killing me. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad right now.
Yep, there it goes. Oh boy. Oh, don't worry, the 50B is gonna make sure to farm you out too. Wow. Isn't that like crazy though, how we go from like the easiest win ever to like that in 5 seconds?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just...
yeah.
There's nothing you can do either. I knew it was... I saw the writing on the
We can still
walls.
win.
Yeah,
Well, it's a VZ, bro. You have like the worst reverse speed of all time.
it
Like,
is.
there's nothing you could have done. I think we could still win this though. We do have a very healthy Fosh gen in 268. Fosh, bro, what are you
Controversial
doing? Fosh
opinion.
is
I'd
good.
play the E5 over the concept. I disagree. I like the E5, and I think it's one of the best all-round heavies, but at the end of the day, I thought he was going to H him, and then he just didn't.
Yeah, he did. He could have like killed him there.
Yep. I like the
So
E5
winnable.
a lot, but the only problem I have with the E5 is that it just doesn't have the reverse speed the concept does. Alright. One.
Tungsten.
He's gonna bounce this one. Oh, wow, he didn't. I'm actually
Shooting
really
heat.
surprised.
I don't know if this is enough
Ah,
for him to win.
7-4.
The
Oh,
E4
no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is
he's actually
cooked,
maybe.
isn't it? He's gonna get out reloaded by the WZ, and he's backing up instead of
Yeah,
face
but
hugging.
they're both gonna be one shots to each
Bruh.
other though.
By the way, why
E4
did
is
they
a one
buff
shot
the
over.
WZ's alpha?
No.
Like,
Wait, he's still cooked, no.
he's cooked. Bruh. Alright. We'll do one more game before we end the stream.
Yeah, I was
Can't
looking
end
at
on a
it anyway,
defeat.
so.
Yeah. Playing against Type 71 gives me brain cancer. I don't have a hard time fighting them. I just think it's very annoying to fight a type when it pens you every shot. That's the only thing that annoys me about the type. Weird footage of Droodle streaming more than 1.5 hour. I mean, if it's with somebody else, I don't mind going past the time frame. Usually just Blitz
Each is
gives
the
me
next
brain
time.
cancer. Alright. I'm not going to pick this because you don't have it. It's a pile of trash. You don't want it, trust me. Yeah, actually, no. It's the next comp tank. It's got reactive.
To be honest, I actually that's what I was thinking. I don't have it. When I was trying to do my tier list, I was like,
Trust
I've
me, you
never
don't
really
want
faced
it.
this thing. I have no idea how it plays like, but I was like, it has reactive and a lot of hit points. So I feel like it should be a little bit higher than everybody put it in like the D tier basically. But
The problem is that it has 0 armor. Like the turret is like 310 thick. So everything that loads
I don't.
gold pens it.
Yeah, I don't have the Badger, but I sold that a
Alright.
long time ago, and I was never able to buy it back. I had too lazy to
Alright.
message Wargaming like directly.
Do you have this one?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Gosh. All right.
Double Fosh is honestly, it's a little not
Yeah,
fair.
put the 2-shot gun on it.
This is definitely one of the vehicles I'd consider to be up there in the overpowered category. Not obviously in comp. I remember
Yeah.
Paffy and I got into this big argument like a year ago, and he was telling me how Panda's using the Fosh. This is like right after they gave the Fosh the consumables and everything, and it was like maybe 2 or 3 weeks before the comp season started, and he was telling me how Panda's going to be using the Fosh because it's a meta comp tank. And I was like, bro, you are not sitting here telling me the Fosh is a meta comp tank. This is not a conversation we're having right now.
I don't know. I think people thought it would be nice because of tungsten, but I don't think they
Yeah.
realized how easy it is to kill a
It's
Fosh
just it's
when you have the active
too
mode.
much of a it's a box. Like the WZ's a box, but it's a really well armored box. This is a box that gets
Uh,
tracked every single shot and gets penned when it's tracked.
And it has a massive cupola, so you can never get knee
Yeah.
haul down. Like,
Now
also,
this
we can do it just
E50
straight
is
here.
not going to okay, never mind. Apparently my heat shells cannot pen its upper plate. There you go. That time it did. Is that VK90 just gonna drive around the corner?
I'm
Okay,
gonna need you
no.
to kill this guy.
Moving up.
Voice.
I'm
I
just
still
gonna
lost a lot
reload
of
my
HP
clip.
from that trade.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to fully commit.
I think it's worth it though. Maybe it was worth
Well,
it. I don't know.
where's the other two? Sorry, there's one, there's two. I'm tempted to just rush this 2 and 5 from low. Like, to go behind him if he's stuck there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
there's the two.
guarantee they're gonna drop. All of them are gonna drop on us when we do that. They're all on the
Yeah,
silo
well,
anyways.
I'm gonna see
Oh,
if they
VK,
drop.
VK.
I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I see that. I'm gonna
I
wait here
can
and see
kill
if
the
that
VK.
grill drops. I'm hoping the grill does. Come on, grill.
Rhinoceronte. That's purple aura. I recognize him. Alright. Oh,
Hmm.
where's it? Bro, our
I
team's
don't think
camping
the
behind us,
grill's
man. Look
gonna
at our.
drop.
I'm gonna rotate onto the top silo and try to just shoot down the grill here.
I'm gonna get behind them, honestly. If I can.
Yeah, we can kill the grill and the 260, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna put on my speed boost now. Actually, no, it's the 2 and 5. He's gonna do that. There you go. Alright, they're pushing from our rear. I'm gonna get behind the push that they're making right now and try and support that.
I think I'm cooked. I'm just cooked no matter what I do. Oh, 860 bounce. I think I'm still cooked if the Rhinoceronte's gonna kill me.
I'm pushing him off. You're good, you're good. At least for now. He's still... No, he's not on you at all.
Okay.
Oh, well.
That's alright. I got my shots in.
Ooh, 782. Bro, what are we doing, Sheridan? Move out of my way.
522 is sad as hell.
It is. Alright, well, I'll take an easy win. The E4 has 4 degrees of gun depression over the sides. Was it 6 over the front, 4 of the sides? Or was it the other way around? I always forget. Either way, I do agree. Its gun depression is very awkward. Oh. Bruh.
Barry asking, how do you become a tester? There's two ways you could do it. You can be in a clan that has testing, and then usually clans that have testing are usually like decent clans, like tournament clans. Some of them are not though, but yeah, if you join a clan that has testing, you can do it. Or I think you can just apply to be a super tester like yourself to them individually. But it's usually easier to just be in a clan, I think.
Oh, 464. That's actually tragic.
You got kind of shafted there with the last two rolls that you got.
Yeah. If you want to be a tester, you simply just gotta get into a decent clan and then be friends with the person in charge of the testing program.
I got a donation for 5B.
What was it?
215B donation.
Sure.
It's a good. I actually do really like the 215B.
I used, like, when the 2 and 5B was first introduced, and up until maybe a year and a half ago, I always called it just eh. Like, I knew it was a good tank, but it was never my playstyle because I'm an aggressive player. but
Mm.
after they buffed its Heshpen, and then also gave it sandbags, and buffed its turret armor, I do consider this to be one of the best tier 10 heavies. It's nothing overpowered, but I do consider it to be like an absolutely incredible tier 10.
Yeah.
I think the
Remember when
Chieftain
205
Mark 6
got
is just as
reactive?
good. I do, and that was really dumb. It was the few
Yeah,
it was one of the few tanks where I've been like iffy on reactive because like the argument I told you before is like the problem with reactive is you have to bleed health to make it effective, which is counterintuitive because ideally you don't want to bleed health. So, like running reactive on a tank gives you that false confidence of, "Oh, I can make this play," and then you die. So, this tank I fully think though is like a vehicle that actually deserves reactive because it isn't armored and it would really benefit from having reactive. The AMX M4, the Super Conch, are tanks that don't need reactive because they have armor. I don't understand why those tanks get it, but this one doesn't. Like,
well,
Wargaming
yeah.
confuses me.
I mean, I think if honestly, is this thing had reactive?
It'd be great. Remove speed boost and give it
What?
reactive and take
Yeah.
off the sandbags. That's all they gotta do.
I'm just trying to imagine like this. Like, what would the tournament meta be if this? Would there even be a reason to run the MLE anymore if you could just run 725Bs with reactive? Like, maybe that would
Oh,
just be better.
definitely. Because the Super Conch would be used. And the Super Conch would be a...
Oh,
I don't understand how that bounced. That wasn't
right.
you. That wasn't you.
Yeah.
But I think the Super Conch would dominate paired with the 2 and 5B. Because that's a very hard tank to hash pen.
The fact that I penned out while I was lagging, I lagged forward by the way. That wasn't even me
I
driving.
heard that. Crons are just such a cringe tank to go up against. Okay,
I
I
think we gotta
guess you're
pull
just...
back out of this. I don't think we can hold this anymore.
Yeah. Apparently everybody
You
pens
got me
my
angry.
hatch. Okay. I've gotten penned 4 times now in my hatch. Which is interesting, because if I shoot at a 2 and 5B, it'll get a bounce every single time. This is probably a loss. Just looking at... Well, I don't know.
Actually,
Yeah,
if we can kill
I
the
wasn't
Eagles,
looking at
that's
our
nothing's
mediums.
doable.
I wasn't looking at the mediums. If our mediums can flank without killing themselves, we'll be alright. But you might want to look off to your side there.
Okay.
Ah,
He's
great.
staring at me.
Ah, great. Did you know there's a Hori right there? I bet you didn't. Oh,
We're
boy.
cooked.
Yeah, now this one is a loss. There's just nothing we can do in this situation. Unfortunately.
Oh, I ran it to her. Fuck, man.
Ah. Yeah, we'll do
Oh,
one
yeah,
more
let's go
game.
forward.
Oh, there's the 907. Old Beetle Bugler McGee. Up.
Wait, is this? Oh, the hell? Wait.
Nah.
Oh.
Hellries are
Maybe.
just Rattler.
Wait,
Imagine
maybe
if
it is
our
winnable,
57 heavy decided to help us. It is winnable.
Wait, if the
If
Sheridan
this
shoots
Sheridan...
this Kron, makes him a 1 clip.
Oh, bro,
That was a big shot. That
bro.
had to pen, man. That had
It's
to pen.
not even like a challenging shot. It's like the easy. You have the entire tank. This entire game is down to the Sheridan. The 57 makes no impact here unless the Sheridan does something. Bro, just aim. No, what are we doing? Oh. I'm
If he
losing
full
my
sends the
mind.
Kron here and they can both kill the Kron, maybe.
Nah, it's
easy.
done. It's done.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, let's be honest. 57 heavy. Oh. 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 I hate this game. I just have no words. Oh yeah.
This was completely winnable if they had like half a break still.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's gonna get him. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Okay, we got to do that again. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Do you like playing Blitz? I think it's a very fun game. Bro, we didn't even do bad. We did 2,800 each in that awful situation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
That's
mean,
the
that's why it
one
was so
problem with the
difficult.
2 and 5B. It's just like the moment your team sucks, you're just screwed in this tank. There's nothing you can do.
I think we need to not go to the same side. I think we got to split up
You
because then
think?
we, at least if
Well,
we
this
split
one
up,
I think we have to
yeah,
go to the same side because they have 4 mediums.
yeah. Well, we can just be boosted immense side
Yeah.
easily.
I'm telling you,
We
like,
should be
for
a good
some
group.
reason, every single game is just dominated by mediums nowadays. It used to be, like, before they did equipment changes and they overbuffed the mediums, it used to be, like, 4 to 3 heavies a game, and now it's just mediums and tank destroyers. It's very boring. This is definitely the least enjoyable meta I've been in a while.
Or did you prefer the Wheezy meta, like the TD?
I didn't really mind that meta because, I mean, yeah, the WZ was, like, spammed, but it was just, whatever. But if you asked me, would I rather fight a cringe WZ or the E50M right now and the M48 Patton and the T22, I think I'd choose the WZ over those three.
Good try. Oh boy, my turret's not even the right way because of my packet loss.
Yeah, I think you should use Hixta. I kind of figured that one was going to happen. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Even though the 183 shot you, I still lost the same amount of health. Wow, so they're all just can't. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'm Capola sniping the 183 now. Ah, get fucked, bro. That's what you get.
Oh, don't worry. Here we go. Here it is. Whoa. Oh boy.
Can you fall back to me?
Wow.
I can hesh him as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just cooked. It's like, what was the play? I'm a 40% 50B. I got spotted. Guess I will YOLO now. Oh, Sheridan pens me. Yeah. I do run double sandbags on this tank, so at least I have like a decent amount of health. But man, I won't lie. 2 and 5B sometimes can be a bit of an irritating vehicle. 183's on reload, so I'm going to take him out.
Alright.
Alright. Those boss shots he owns through their team's game. I'm tracked. Am I cooked?
Oh, I
Bye-bye.
think they lost the game
Oh.
to begin with because their team
Alright.
didn't gun med side.
Somehow I'm not dead, which is a little surprising because I expected to die. Ah, I was just trying to get the shot out, but it's whatever. And bonk. Not a bad game.
Yeah, it
2
was
and
easy. I told you
5B,
it was speed
it's
boost.
better in comp than it is in pubs. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I agree. I agree as well.
Like, Dizzy always has this argument with me because Dizzy, like, loves jerking off to the 2 and 5B. And I'm like, bro, I like the 2 and 5B. It's a solid tank. But if you told me I had to use a hatch firing vehicle, I'd just use the Chieftain. The front mounted turret and the more gun depression just makes it more flexible. That's how I find it, at least. Like, this tank just, it seems like in any situation you're in, this tank survives longer. Like on that lagoon battle, the increased reverse speed and gun depression would have probably allowed us to do better.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. But I think that was also us just going to a spot that didn't really favor. Like the map doesn't favor the 25B to be honest.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Maybe,
It's just the rear turreted design.
yeah. Like if you go, maybe if we flanked like the mediums did, we went to them. I just flanked behind them.
Yeah,
That might have been better.
that
Use
would
of
have
our
probably. The problem is, it's just, as I said with NA, it's so unpredictable. One game you play on NA, you're, like pretend you flank to medium side, and then then their whole team sends heavy flank and just your whole team dies there immediately. Like that,
Yeah, yeah.
it's so impossible. Like as I always tell Philosophy, I say every game in retrospect, there's a perfect play. But unfortunately, because of the way the server works, you just have to kind of go with your team.
Yeah. Unless you're a light team, and that's the only time you can kind of do your
Yep.
thing.
Yeah. And even like if you're in a light tank and you're up against like an E50M, you're still screwed. You just have to go to heavy flank half the time.
I think we should split up here. I think one of us should go med side, one of us should go heavy for the caps at
Well,
least, and then
they have 4
I can go
heavies.
med side.
So,
Yeah.
mm, I don't know. I'm trying to think here. If nobody on our
I think we
team
should
goes
stay.
medium flank, I'll help you if you want help.
No, I
But
don't need
if
help. I
not,
think
all
no,
right.
no, no. Let me deal with med side alone, and you go heavy side, and then that way, like if they push me on med side, you just push heavy side, and you kill whatever's on the heavy side.
All right. Would
But
you
I
say?
think it's all one for Dodo.
Yeah, that's understandable. If the
Yeah,
E5 reversed at
like he. Well,
15, would you say it's as good as the concept? No. I still think the concept just has more capabilities than the E5 at the end of the day.
problem D5, it has a cupola. Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro. Oh, I got heshed by 183 across the map. He's on the A side. How does he hit that shot? I don't know. Like, tell me, bro. Look where I am, bro. I'm here. I was literally here when I got hedged. How does he hit me?
Isn't a 183 good
He
for the
hit me.
game?
I think he
This
was
this
worried of
game's a
114.
loss. Look at our 183. Why did they get that 183 and then this is ours? Like, bro. Oh, well, there's the 50B.
Oh, that's actually so sad.
At least you
Don't
still have
want it to
some
be.
health.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a Progetto sitting there who's probably gonna try and farm me. Have fun.
There's a 26. Oh wait, it might have been a 268 that hit me, not the 183 actually. He did hit me for 1K. I just assumed it was a 183 because
Yeah, that's an understandable guess.
that's a very like good shot to be honest. From whoever hit me in the beginning, that was such a nasty shot. Oh, look at the enemy. Wait, enemy 183
Oh,
spotting.
what the hell was that RNG?
Can you shoot the enemy 183? He's in you.
Oh, is he? I can't hit him from
Yeah.
here, unfortunately.
Okay, I can't hit him anymore either. Our E100's in a very bad position.
I may have hit that prog. I actually think I did. I take one more blind shot.
Yes,
No, that one did not hit.
I've been cooked.
Yeah, this game is definitely
Yeah, he
looking
definitely
to
hit
be
him.
cooked. I'm gonna try and back out of here and just pray to God that I don't get like nuked, but looking at what's going on, I'm gonna get nuked.
I'm spotted. So scared, man. There
Alright, I am in cover.
Dude, why am I freaking lagging so much, bro? Nice, amazing. Nah, I'm cooked too.
Alright, got a nice Hess shell into you.
Oh, I got the bounce too, and then the way through kills me. Man.
I
think my ping is just too bad to play right now.
yeah, that's understandable.
I'm literally lagging forward and shit. Like my packet loss is going up to like 10%.
Ah. Alright, hear me out. I gotta do one last tank to finish off the stream.
Alright.
You already know what it's gonna be anyway.
When I'm guessing.
Bro, we had 3 zeros. So let me get this correct, right? Their 183 does 4,000 damage and is a 60%er. Their 268 is a 60%er who does 3,000 damage. Alright? And then we have two 183s who do 0. Like,
41%.
I Squidward, bro. Like, tell me this game's not rigged. Please.
really, yeah.
If that, did you see our 183 the play he made? He just drove into
Yeah,
the
he
open and
literally like
died. Like if that player alone had just sat in the back of our spawn, we probably would have won. Because the only problem I had that game was the freaking heavies pushing our spawn.
yeah.
I
At least we got
just
the good spawn of this map here.
yeah. I just wish I lived in Europe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, EU is way more enjoyable
It's
for me
just you don't
as a
deal
server.
with that. Like it's just that the games that are like that are much less common.
Common,
They happen, but
yeah.
it's 1 out of 10 instead of 1 out of 3.
I blind fire reset.
Rip.
I didn't get it.
Oh,
I hate people who cap the base on canyon because it's actually like such a easy way to lose a game by
it
caps in this
is.
map. Why is bro? We gotta push C, but our team is too scared to move. Why is this K91 just camping, bro? Like, brother.
I fired a standard HE at that hawk, by the way, and it did hit him. So we're either gonna see him spot. Oh, well, you're cooked, aren't you? Oh no, you're alright. We got like the
I spotted
worst
for
map
20.
we could have.
It's a good map if we have a team that's like moving. To be honest, if they
Yeah.
push C side and they win C for us, it's doable because then we could just like.
Yeah.
Farm
Do you
it,
see
but...
Queso Gamer? You see this guy?
Gunner.
Oh yeah, Queso Gunner. You're right. You're right.
I feel like anybody who has gunner or sniper or something or destroyer in it is always like the worst player ever. Like
Oh yeah.
I've never
I'm
met
hoping this
like
1-2-1 just backs up. Come on, bro. Back up.
yeah, I'm waiting for him
Oh, I
to.
can't hit him. Not that angle.
Wait, maybe we can kill the badger somehow. I might be able to kill the badger. He does something
All right.
stupid.
Come on,
Badger,
50B.
come on.
Go for it, bro. I just...
Somebody spot the badger, please. Please spot the.
There you go. Alright, no more 50B. Also, if you go right here... Oh, that's good too. I was going to say,
HG,
right here, if this minnow backs up, I can possibly get a shell into him. No, back up! Back up!
Am I blocking?
No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Not you. I
He
was
said,
yelling at the
"Okay."
minnow to back up.
Yeah. No, I know you were, but I saw myself driving for it. Like maybe I'm gonna block you. See, I don't understand how the enemy team loses this game, bro. Like I really don't. Like they had every advantage.
Well, you see,
and
it's
they
simple.
should've-
We're in 183s.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Yeah, you nuked
that's.
like 2 guys, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm at 4,000.
I have only shot once so far. I didn't do much damage.
I mean, what's the point of having skill when I can just like drive in front of the DK90 and do? Ah, that is honestly a really tricky tank to hatch pen.
It's like the cheek you can pen, right? Like the side part a little bit.
It's the I don't even know where it is. I'm just gonna AP him honestly. Okay, never mind. I have a mod on and it makes the tank like really. I need to uninstall it, but it makes like the whole tank's armor profile screwed up. 1. Oh yeah.
I was getting tagged.
No, I'm getting this. Oh, I was gonna say I'm getting this damage.
Nice.
Like
That's
it's
a
just
good
so
hit.
dumb, and like I could have done if I'd actually like tried there. I could have done 6K if I'd shot that KPZ. Like, it's just why bother driving a tank that actually requires skill when you can just press the fire button 4 times and deal 5,000 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the average player probably thinks that's like the most useful they're gonna get. They probably won't do the same amount of damage, but it's like the way that they die. So
I
quickly
I
after
remember
they get
making
the
fun of Meadsy for saying the 183 was like he did a tier list and he put the 183 as the 3rd best beginner tank. Now I still disagree with that. I think that's a terrible advice to give anybody. But he said the 183 was the 3rd best beginner tank to grind. And I made this whole video on like his tier list and I was like, bro, no. Just stop incentivizing people to grind a trash tank. But then they did the camo buffs for tank destroyers. Then they did the refined gun buff at the same time, and they buffed Cali. Uh,
Mm,
and now the 183 is legitimately like a strong tank, which it shouldn't be.
yeah.
I actually think that like unironically there could be a strat where somebody just meme uses a 183 and if it hit its shots, it probably could work.
I
Like
mean,
that's how
you know,
stupid
we've
it
used
is.
183 in tournaments before. Like, it's actually usable
Yeah,
in
it's
tournaments. Like,
it's
that's how.
stupid.
Like, like.
Especially because it negates reactive. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
and if they add that stupid commander, Lisa, or whatever the hell it is, you'll have 0 dispersion on your third shot. Like, okay.
mm,
Go ahead, Wargaming. Oh well. Either way.
that was fun.
Yeah, not bad. I don't know exactly what our win rate was in tier 10.
I
1-1,
can
lost
check.
1. 1-1, lost 1. I'm gonna guess 6. I don't know. This is a tricky one. We won a lot in a row, and then we also lost a lot. I'm gonna say 64%.
Oh, you're nah. It's more, way more.
Is it? In tier 10 we went over
Yeah.
64?
No, not just tier 10. Every tier. Like, if you
Oh,
take all the games. But yeah,
I was
it's more than
thinking tier
64 in tier
10.
10 as well.
Okay. Well, how do we end
I
up
mean, it's
doing?
still more. We're at tier 10. We're at 72 basically, and then all tiers combined we're at 73.
Okay. That's
So
that's
it was pretty
better
decent
than I expected, honestly.
for a week. I mean, we started a game or a stream off with like 3 losses in a row, so
Yeah,
that's
we
actually not
did.
too bad too.
We had 3 losses, and then we won a shit ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We won 18 in a row after that.
We actually, holy.
Yeah, so we won 18 in a row. And then the reason our win rate didn't do too well is because we lost 1, 1, 1, lost, 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 1, 1, 1, lost, 1, 1, lost,
Mm.
lost. Yeah. It was really, if we didn't have like those couple terrible teams in like the last 15 games, we probably would have won like 80-ish, 85.
I mean, Lagoon and Oasis was actually like straight up unwinnable from our
Yep.
side. Like, there's just nothing we
That
could have
dead
done with
rail
Oasis.
game too was unwinnable.
Yeah.
The triple
Yeah.
seven game was I know, wait, no, never mind. That was just a training room battle.
You're looking at the chaos,
Yeah.
man.
That IS4 game was
Uh,
pretty tragic on Yukon. Or
yeah.
the one,
Yeah,
yeah,
Econ. Yeah, yeah. The one
yeah.
where I tried to push in
I
behind them and
mean,
just
if
got
you look
like,
at all the games we lost, they were all basically unwinnable.
yeah.
That's just how Blitz
I don't
is
think we really
nowadays,
messed
though.
up. Yeah, we didn't really mess up at all. Like
The
a lot of
Super
the times.
Conk when I did 5,200, like it's just, yeah, I don't know. I I don't enjoy Blitz as much as I used to because I still achieve the same win rate. Like I remember maybe 2 months ago I played on my main account and it was maybe like 500 games and I had 3720 average damage and
Mm.
75%. So it was like it was good. That's what like I would hope to get every month, but it just wasn't fun. You have to play cringe tanks and you have to actively pay attention every second. And like today,
Yeah, yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
we're chilling more than actually like if we try harded all of these games, we probably could have gone 85%. But at what point
Definitely.
is Blitz not worth the effort to put in for the reward? So
Well,
that's what
for
I
me at
think of
least,
it.
it's because at least if I play, like if I push myself in pubs, it usually means that you do better in tournaments. You know, it's kind of like a warm up for
Yeah,
tournaments.
that's
That's the
definitely
only
true.
time it's worth it for me. You know,
I can't tell
if
you how
I'm
many
just playing
times
for
I've
myself,
seen.
bro.
I mean, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but like, I guarantee there's people on your comp team who don't even know what like the latest balances are until like somebody else tells them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I myself
Assassin
didn't
asked
know
me
until
them.
I started like streaming. You know, like I started streaming, people started asking me to play like different tanks. I was like, you know what? I never touched this tank in my life, bro. I only play like
Yeah,
tournament tanks. And like, oh shit! Since someone did this thing had tungsten or speed boost or
yep.
reactor, like I was surprised that the 1-1, the Chinese
Oh, the one
medium
two
had
one is
reactor
so
to that.
good. I love it. I love the 1-2
Yeah,
one.
I like
I
it a
was in a
lot too.
VC
Yeah,
with
it's very
Fatness,
fun.
or not Fatness, Assassin, and this was like literally like a week before the qualifying tournaments for top four started. And I thought he was like being sarcastic with me, and he was like asking about like what tanks got changes. And then I realized after like the third question that he was actually just being honest. I was like, wait, you're a week out from the start of comp, and you don't know any of the changes. It was like right after one of the rebalances. I was like, you don't know any
Mhm.
of the changes? He's like, nope. I was like, all right, all right. I mean, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, he'll probably just look at what you guys in Origin and the other teams are using, and then boom, they already know what the meta is. But it's
Well, that's
just
how it is. I mean, NA plays after EU as well, so you just like
yeah,
look at what EU teams are using, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what they're doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty funny, but I don't know. I'm hoping that Wargaming has a meta where I want to see it like a tank destroyer meta, but not like, like cringe WZs. I want to see like a meta of like just the most random tank destroyers. I think that'd be hilarious if they like,
Yeah.
like overbuffed the Waffenträger F1 and like
Oh,
and the Minnow, maybe the Grill and like these are like meta comp tanks. The Jagdpanzer. I think that'd be hilarious.
bro. I think if the grill had 3,000 hit points, it still wouldn't be meta. Like, I actually don't think it's good at all. Like,
I don't know.
what can
Risk
they
would
do to
like
make
a
the
word
grill
with
meta?
you. If in comp,
Nah, there's
you're
no.
saying specifically comp.
Yeah, in comp, I don't
Yeah,
think it
because
would be
right
meta
now I think the
internally.
grill's is an amazing state, the best state it's been in since its OG conception. But if we're saying
Yeah.
comp specifically, I think there's one very easy change that would allow it to be a comp tank, and it's called give it the same camo as the Waffenträger Panzer IV. Like if
Ammo
this
and gun depression on the
Yeah,
sides
if
too.
they
That would
buff the
still
gun
be cool.
depression on the front to 8 degrees, like it has on the sides, and they gave it like 75-80% camo, it would be broken as hell. I mean, you've gone against the Waffle in Tier 9. It's a cringe tank.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do. Or, what I've said in the past is give it 700 damage per shot, and then lower its DPM. Because I wouldn't mind having like a super accurate high alpha chunk with lower DPM.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Well, it'd basically be like closer to a Yagi 100 at that point, but
yeah,
mobile. Yeah, it'd actually be pretty decent.
I
Yeah.
think it'd be fun. So I don't know. There's a lot of options Wargaming has. They won't do them. I think the grill should just stay the way it is currently. I don't think it'll ever be a comp meta tank. It's just the way the meta works. It's just it's just certain tanks are always going to be preferred. There's like a couple criteria that in the current meta has to have reactive for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
unless it's like the T22, but that one's a little different. Has to have
Reactive or
reactive,
tungsten, and then one of the
armor,
two. Yeah.
and mobility, and that's really it. If it has those three categories, it's a comp tank.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
AMXM4, reactive, armor, mobility. Boom, comp tank.
Exactly. Yeah. The
That's
60
it.
TP also kind of think about it. Not react tungsten,
I
armor, and
honestly,
it
I
was
don't know if you guys
decently
are using
mobile.
the 60 anymore, but I've been legitimately saying like I still think the 60 TP, like everybody stopped using it obviously after like the I don't know 2021 meta. And I've still been trying to say that I think the 60 TP is like an underrated goat.
It's unusable right now. No, no one uses 60. It's
Well,
the reason
yeah,
it's
not right now because of the
unusable.
reactive. Just chunk away too much of the
Reactive,
damage.
yeah, but not just the reactive. But if the 60 TP had good AP pen or like AP, like what's it called? Like not APCR, but AP, it would
Yeah.
be doable. But the problem is because it has APCR, you're never able to pen your shots anyway. So when you have to shoot, you have to shoot gold. And shooting gold, which is already reducing the damage of your tank, plus on top of tanks that would have reactive, it literally like basically trading like shots with the MLE. You know, MLE will hit you
Yeah.
for the same amount that you're shooting him with gold. It's like it's the warp, and you have like a 7 second extra, like double the reload almost. You know, it's
Yep.
insane. So yeah,
Except the
it'll
only
never be
problem with the
used for that
M4 is
reason.
it has to hit the shot.
Yeah, easy to. And
I
the
don't
gun as
like
well
the
as the
M4 at
60 is
all. I know why it's used in comp, but God, do I hate the M4. I don't hate the M4. I hate the gun. That's the only thing that,
yeah.
that like irritates me. Like everything else about the tank is fine. It's just I hate the gun. That
The
tank makes
M4
me want to
during the
die.
SGRV meta was so enjoyable for me. That's
Yeah.
my favorite version of the M4 when it had tungsten and premium AP as well. Oh, it was such a joy to play that tank.
The only other tank that I feel like I'd like to see a comeback at some point, which I told Flossie, is the Yo with the double shot specifically. I think that honestly, if you had a decent strat with like two double shot Yos, you could get out the shells before somebody would think to activate their reactive. Because I
You
told
could,
Flossie, I
but
said
I
like you get
mean,
shot once for 400, or 450, and you're like, okay, I got shot once, and then boom, 1.7 seconds later you get hit again. what are the chances that person's going to put on reactive if you have a proper nuke strat?
But still, the DPM on the Yo is pretty bad though. It's like
Is it?
really
It's
low
like
DPM for
2500, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2500. It's not bad, it's not
Yo
good.
more.
It's
Yeah.
average. But you have to remember it does have an instant 900 damage plus the 2500 DPM. So, if you like the AMX for example, right? It has 450 alpha and then plus the 2600 DPM because you're running Kali, I would assume. So, you're going to have a potential with the loaded gun of 3100 DPM because the Yo has two shots in the barrel. That's 900 plus the already 2500 DPM. So you have a
Mm-hmm.
potential damage output with two shots loaded of 3400 DPM. So,
On paper, it could be good, but
yeah,
if you fight good players, I don't think they're gonna like peak to the point where you can get 2 free shots in. Like you're basically trying to snap your couple or something. You're not gonna hit that
I'd
two
just be
shots
interested.
right
I'd be
away.
interested to see it used in like a base cap strat, because I know, especially like you guys love your base cap strats. I just would be interested to see like some of your old strats were on Hellish. You have like three crons on that overlook, and then you get the base cap and wait for them to push. I'd be interested to see how
Uh,
like just a bam 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 instant nuke with a yo and killed a full health tank would work.
yeah, I think it works, and maybe yeah, you could use it in those situations. Canal
Yeah,
also is low key a pretty good one. You
yeah.
can pre-aim the med crossing with a Yo, a
Because I told
two-shot Yo. You
Flossie, I
can
said
get
the
it.
problem with problem with the cron is that A, you lose DPM when dumping the clip, and B, you don't have that nuking potential instantly. And the gun's really not that good on the cron because it has APCR.
Yeah,
But I was like, this
yeah,
tank, you could have two or three Yos lined up and instantly kill a full health tank if its reactive wore off. Or whatever you know, you nuke a full health tank and
yeah.
then you can back up and by the time they get to you, you might already be halfway on your reload if you're in a base cap strat, and then you're already ready to nuke them again. I think that'd be an interesting one. That's the one I've always told Flossie I'd always be interested to see messed around with.
Maybe if they gave the Yo super speed so that I can get to a position to pre-aim faster, like a
Yeah.
crossing or something, maybe it actually could work.
I'm really
But yeah,
interested to see what's going to happen with Reforged and these commanders. I think it's going to be interesting for you guys in comp because it's no longer going to be black and white. It's going to be based off of what the hell the commanders are going to do. I don't
yeah.
even know if it's going to be
But
it's going to be more than the caller's opinion too, because like you have what, three options for a heavy. You have right now there's Kai, which gives you 5% more armor, and every time you get a bounce, it gives you I think 10% more damage, and it stacks up to 5 times. So you can get 50% more damage if you get 5 bounces and 5% more armor. So you could potentially in like a 60 roll 1,000
yeah,
damage.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Imagine you put
Yep.
Kai in a 60 TP, bro. That's like you're
Yeah, like
one K
that's
damage per
insane. So you have Kai,
That's
which I think would be ridiculously good in a Type 71 specifically, and
could be.
VK90 as well. Anything that has like that troll armor profile, it would be great. So you have that, but then you also have Duncan, which gives you every third pen an additional 12%. It's an increased amount of damage. And then if you already have
Mm,
tungsten, you can get even it's like a 35% increase in damage. Plus he gives you like 15% more DPM. So that's also like a big buff. So you can take a vehicle,
yeah,
like if you had a triple shot autoloader like a Kron, third pen, I mean, you can have a 1400 damage clip there, plus you have more DPM. I don't know. And then there was one other, Olivia, which gives you what, 10% more health, plus the already equipment buffs with health. And that also gives you a mobility and top speed buff, which also buffs all the people around you. So there's
yeah.
like
That's a
these,
lot of to consider, you know.
it is like,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be, and the question is like, will the caller make those plays or will that be more down to the person? I do like that aspect of Reforged. I do think that that's actually going to cause a lot more diversity in the actual strats being played because it's no longer going to be like, Ooga Booga AMXM4 reactive. Because if you can run like a 2 and 5B and then have like 30% more DPM, that's going to be a little insane.
Yeah. I think here. Oh, I don't know. Based on what you told me there, for my opinion, I think the way you would make strats at that point would you'd have like a set strat like that you're gonna do before like the game even starts, and so you're making like you're choosing the commanders based on your strat. So let's say if you're doing like a holding strat with a bunch of super heavies, then you use Kai or whatever. If you're trying to like
Yeah,
try to end the game in like 2 minutes by pushing, like making a YOLO strat, you use like the DPM one, like the DPM commander.
it's definitely.
So
I'm
I
excited
think
for it though, because it's gonna be,
yeah,
like right now, Joker versus you guys. It's always gonna be a similar lineup and play. I think when Reforged comes out, it's gonna be a lot different. And I'm interested to see if they're going to make it so that you can see what commanders they're using. Because if you can't, I think they should
yeah,
make
if you
it so
can.
you can see personally. But if you can't, that's
Mm,
going to be really annoying because you'll have no
yeah,
clue if they're about to shoot you with an ability that gives you, you know, 20% more damage with Duncan's ability, or if you're bouncing this
yeah,
dude, he's going to roll you for, an insane amount.
you should. Yeah, you should. I mean, if the way they could do it though, they could do it in like a subtle way where like, for example, the hit point one, the one that gives you more hit points, you'd easily tell, oh, he's
Yeah,
a
that
great
one would
commander.
be
He has like I
easy.
don't know. Yeah, maybe there's like another way where you could like kind of tell, like subtly, because I think if you can tell based on when they're spotted, I think that's the way they should do it.
Yeah,
So
I
at
think
least
it
you can
should
kind of
show
compare.
like a little icon next to the name,
Yeah,
like an avatar of the commander. That's what I'd like.
yeah.
But it's gonna be interesting. I don't hate the idea of commanders. I hate the idea of them not being free to access, because then like, if you took a month or 2 month break from the game and they released a commander behind some sort of stupid event and then boom, it's gone. Now you might not be able to play a comp season because the commander which they've released, which gives you, I don't know, 10% more view range, is not
Mm,
available. Like, I think that's really stupid. That
yeah.
really
You
pisses
know,
me
it's fun.
off.
That's kind of thing that was going on in my Origin team this season. I had a lot of players with like reroll accounts essentially, and they didn't have the MLE on their account, and Wargaming didn't sell the MLE within like the past
Yep.
like since like the last season essentially. So we played this entire season with like I think 3 or 4 guys on our team who did not have the MLE. It was now
Yeah.
imagine that with Commander, it's gonna be a pain in the ass like trying to
Oh,
like make
it's gonna be
access.
tragic.
Yeah, yeah, but
It's not gonna be great, that aspect of it. Especially, I guarantee they're gonna put them behind a paywall. They've already confirmed that they'll be in seasons. So like the Destiny right now is a season, and we had like the Argonaut and the stuff before that. So
mhm,
most likely at the end of the season, I'm not sure, but at the end of the season, you might even have to pay. For like the previous seasons, you had to pay to finish it. There was no way to complete it.
yeah,
So if they put them at the end of the seasons, not only are they forcing people to pay, but if you miss that season, it literally takes like a year for Wargaming to release the stuff that was in that season for purchase
mhm,
again. So I don't know. I'm not excited for this. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it won't affect me too much because I have a press account and I have everything on this
mhm.
account, but uh, they're going to be screwing over, I think, a lot of people. This could be like the downfall of Blitz comp if they screw this over, because it's going to be less based on possibly skill at that point and more just based off of who is the biggest wallet.
Mhm.
I told the lead dev, I said, if you release a commander that has even a 5% view range buff and you put it behind a paywall, congratulations, you've now given whatever player that gets that on a comp team the win in that regard, because you will just
Yeah.
outspot every other tank, and you know that you'll outspot every other tank. Like
Yeah.
imagine I you could just have 10% more view range in your boss Shation. Then why would you run a T100? Because you can outspot the T100 and have all the other benefits.
Yeah, the clip and everything. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
It's gonna be that's
and
crazy.
wargaming's stupid, and they don't understand that, ooh, a 5% view range buff doesn't sound like much. Yeah, until you actually use it.
Yeah, it
So
will be. I think to be honest, the whole commander thing,
it's a
it's gonna
gimmick
affect
is the
comp players, yeah, but
problem.
especially it's gonna affect them at like the highest, like because basically on NA it's like always Joker versus Origin at the end. Those two teams, like whoever has like the advantage commander is gonna like it matters in that
Exactly.
situation. I don't. I don't know if it will affect like top 8 teams that much. Like I think at that point it's still like based on their skill rather
Yeah,
than like the small little
top
details.
eight's always more of just it's just a clusterfuck. That's the best way to describe it. Once you
Well,
start
it's
getting to
whoever
like
makes like, the
top
least
four
amount of
though,
mistakes, really,
yeah,
like individual
exactly.
mistakes. Yeah.
Top four it's gonna matter though.
Hmm.
So I don't know. We'll see. Reforged, I don't know when it's coming out. They haven't literally told us anything. Even me, they haven't told me anything about Reforged.
I don't think they even know when it's coming out. They're still working on it probably.
They're
They don't
going
know
to
how long it's
release
gonna
sort of
actually take.
aware the second version of it in about a month from now. So they're gonna keep commanders though. Those are not leaving. So if you're like hopeful that Wargaming is gonna like rework the commanders, they're not. They're only gonna change the way they look. So they're still all gonna be coming into the game, which sucks.
It's just like I don't know why they're so like hard headed about it. Like I mean, imagine they release a second version of it and everybody still complains about commanders.
Oh, they're
Like they're
going
still
to.
forcing it the issue, man. Like why? Why don't you just like
Well,
keep the
the
game
one
how it is?
problem is they have content creators who pretend like everything's fine. It's like that meme with like the dog in the burning building. Like
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
I don't dislike N90 and I don't dislike Amunet, but when the first Reforged information was released, they didn't make an opinion. They just posted videos saying, "Here's the information." And I'm like, "Bruh, everybody has to say if they like this or they don't. And if you say you like it, then all right, that's your opinion, but at least you've made one, right? Right now we have
Well,
every
maybe
single
they weren't
player.
allowed to as a contributor. You know, maybe they weren't
Maybe,
allowed to
but
talk about it.
like Canavro is an official CC, and he absolutely dumpstered on Wargaming when it came to it. I think realistically, what the position is that there's certain CCs which have this level of bias with Wargaming, and they'd rather. I don't know if you're aware of this, but um, like N90 and Amunet, and there were certain other ones, 34 to what I'm aware, Mav, Frostbite. They were actually flown down to Wargaming headquarters about
Mm-hmm.
a year before Reforged was released to the public information, and like we were able to mess around with it. They were flown down to Cyprus and were shown early concepts and gameplay of Reforged. And I was confirmed this by Wargaming. Like I asked them and I was given like yes, this happens. They didn't tell me who was flown down there, but I know for a fact that these people were. Mav alone said he knew in one of the like Discord public chats that this was going to be a big problem months ago. So I'm like, so you guys were flown down there. You knew this was going to suck, and yet you didn't argue against this the hardest you could. So my assumption is
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know. I just think Wargaming flew down people that they thought wouldn't, you know, be that hateful on it. And that's why, like N90 and Amunet aren't posting videos against Reforged because they were flown down there and they were shown it ahead of time. And they're like, oh, we don't hate this. We were there. Ooh. I think that's kind of what the idea is behind this at this point. But, you know, it's
Yeah.
bad. Like
Well,
Bush,
probably if they could have maybe thought it was actually good at the time before they saw like the result, and then it's like
yeah,
it's kind of hard to like change your opinion after you've seen the community. You know, like if I think they probably just stuck with the opinion that they had to begin with.
yeah.
You know, like Knight was a good guy.
But
I'm
I mean, they
very
must have
close
been
friends with him,
shown.
but
They must have shown them the commanders though, and they must have been like, "Yeah, we think commanders are a great idea." They're like, "Nah."
yeah, probably yeah, that's probably what happened. I don't know for
Yeah.
sure. You can't really confirm, but yeah, commanders are a big thing, you know. But
Yep.
I think maybe they thought the other stuff like the other benefits outweighed maybe some of the problems. You know
I
that the
mean, all
community would
we
kind of like
wanted,
forget about the
literally
problems.
all the community wanted was better graphics and
Yeah.
and physics. That was literally like if Wargaming just said, "Hey, we're making the graphics better, we're moving to a new engine, and we're making the physics better," we'd all be like, "Woo!" and we'd be happy.
Hmm.
That's it.
Exactly.
That's all
Yeah.
we needed. And if they said like, "Hey, we're gonna experiment with new types of equipment that you can run on your tank," sure, I'm fine with that. But this was not the right way around. So, oh well. But
Yeah.
we'll see
Well,
with
I hope
the
they fix it, man. I
second
really hope
version.
they fix it. Yeah, I'm really curious as
Well,
well
have you
too.
seen what
Looking
they've done
forward.
with the sets? It's basically
I
like
think I saw
they
something you
slap them
posted.
onto a tech
Yeah,
tree, and that's about it. So it's going to be
yeah,
the same
yeah.
thing as V1, except the sets are reorganized into the tech tree. So all the sets are still the same. All the commanders
Mm-hmm.
are still the same. The only thing that's different is Steel is out of the game, and that's it. So everything else, to I'm aware, is going to be just about the same. They're not. They didn't. All they changed was the UI. They did not change any of the actual gameplay.
Yeah, I mean that's I don't know. I feel like they have like an agenda. They're trying to like just make it happen on their part. I don't know what like analytics they have, but like for some reason they think sets is really gonna fix the game. I don't know why.
Flossie
Like
told me
there's so many.
they can't actually remove the sets because they developed the whole engine around them. So that if they were to remove the sets, they would have to literally restart the whole project because it was like baked in from the beginning. So,
Just bad game design. Then who
yep.
designs a game based on sets? Like why would
Yep.
you?
That's why it's just it's unfortunate. You know, if Wargaming was actually like a good company, they'd be like, "Hey guys, what do you think about this?" And then we'd all say like, "This sucks," and then they'd be like, "Okay, good, thank you. We'll stay with tech trees," and that'd be it. It'd be over. Conversation done. But
Yeah.
they don't do that, so it's guaranteed there will be commanders sold behind a paywall at some point in the future. Wargaming said they wouldn't sell tanks and crates in the past. Now look at where we
Oh
are.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So
I mean, they said they wouldn't sell tier tens either, and then also like every tier
yeah,
10 is being released now.
so
It's like
it
a
will happen.
collector. So
Once Wargaming's
uh,
bottom line isn't being met, they will put paid commanders in the game, and I think that's going to be the end of competitive comp when they do that. So we'll have to see what happens at that point. But I won't waste any more of your time on stream. So
okay.
all right.
Well,
Hopefully all of you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Korah, for joining. This is a long one, almost 5 hours.
We just had too much fun and got lost in time.
Yeah, I mean the teams are all right tonight. They weren't any worse or better than I expected them to be. They were just average NA teams, so it's whatever. Make
I always
sure
play on EU
if you're
some other
not
time.
subscribed to Korah, yeah, EU stream. Make sure if you're not subscribed to Korah to go check out his channel. Um, uh, I, I'll just pin in the comments. But apart from that, hopefully enjoyed the stream. Thank you to Korah, and I'll see you all in the next one.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Doodles.